Yo, it's your boy Rush. I'm in the building. Know what I mean? We still in the Marvel verse, know what I mean? And the story today is about the Black Cat. This is one of my favorite female characters within Marvel Comics. And yo, man, let's get it popping, man. Yo, in the earlier comics in the in the 80s, Felicia Hardy is the Black Cat. She was born in Queens and her father was Walter Hardy. Felicia Hardy had like acrobatic skills, you know what I mean? Always, real crafty, moving around and holding it down, know what I mean? Now, Felicia Hardy attended the Empire University and she had no uh she had no idea what she was doing, still kind of lost, trying to figure out what she wanted to do. You know what I mean? But a tragedy happened to her while she went to this attended to this college. She had a non-consensual relations with this dude, and her life went spiral downhill after that. Now, this bad situation led her to get into like martial arts so that she would never have to go through that bad situation again. And also, she wanted revenge. Felicia Hardy wanted to body the dude that violated her. So she ended up, looking for this cat. You know what I mean? Like headhunting, trying to figure out where he's at so she could actually, like, body this cat. You know what I mean? Now, the irony of this, I guess the guy ended up dying from a tragic accident, so that led her to become a professional thief, just like her father. So then she became, the Black Cat. Now, later on, she got locked up and pleaded insanity. She was placed in a less secure prison. Because she was placed in this less secure prison, fast forward, she was able to escape this prison. Know what I mean? Now, she manipulated Peter Parker because at the time she was dating Spider Man. Know what I mean? Like, like, they was like in a full blown relationship. They were dating for a minute, and she was able to convince Peter Parker to not Peter Parker but Spider Man to I guess put her in a less secure prison, know what I mean? So that she could escape. Now obviously Spider Man didn't know that was the move that she wanted to do, but push comes to shove, she ended up, you know what I mean? Escaping prison or whatever. Now with this female Felicia Hardy, man, like yo, obviously she's a dime piece like every chick in the hood you like, you know what I mean? She's a dime piece. She's always dating the toughest dude on the block, whatever, whatever. Now, her incredible skills of seduction, right? She ended up using the seduction skill to have Spider Man, let her out of prison or whatever. But anyway, let me get back to the story. Now, the Black Cat received the ability from the Kingpin. Now, this is the older version. Now, from the comics in the 80s. Know what I mean, when she linked up with the Kingpin, obviously the Kingpin um gave her abilities or whatever, right? You know what I mean? Now this stems from in the comics from the Secret Wars series or whatever. Now, Felicia had the ability to give all her enemies bad luck. It's like a vibration aura which makes that individual to get bad luck. Now, Felicia Hardy obviously is dating Spider Man, and when she found out Spider Man was Peter Parker, she was kind of turned off by it, but she still dated the nigga anyway. Now, between her abilities of her new abilities of having this uh this skill where she's able to make people have bad luck and knowing Spider Man's identity, she like they like she ended up breaking up with Spider Man. I mean, now Spider Man, he wanted to holler at Doctor Strange so he could get rid of this bad luck aura. Now, when he linked up with Doctor Strange, he was successfully able to take off the bad luck aura off of Felicia Hardy. Now, the side effects is that Felicia Hardy, she had super strength, ill abilities, super reflexes, and retractable claws. This was the side, and this like the 80 versions of the comics. Know what I mean? Now, because of this, the Black Cat got back with Peter Parker and used her abilities for good. Know what I mean? Now, Spider-Man caught smoke with this mercenary dude, which framed Spider-Man for a murder that Spider-Man didn't commit. Now, Felicia Hardy, aka Black Cat, she helped Spider-Man clear his name, and uh, I obviously put out the right information to get this mercenary to do the time for lining up Spider-Man to catch this charge and pretty much just like disparaging his character. Know what I mean? Now Felicia dips and moves to Europe after Spider-Man decided to break up with her. I guess Spider-Man wasn't feeling the fact that she was still um dabbling and robbing niggas and shit. Cause like yo, she's a professional thief, nigga. Like she be robbing like high end niggas like that got like patents and shit like that. But anyways, back to this story, whatever, right? Now, okay, yo, and okay, she was going for ill minute in Europe doing her thing. You know what I mean, I obviously, yo, she she was trying to find herself, trying to figure out what she want to do in life or whatever. You know what I mean? Now, yo, Spider Man, he lost his abilities for a while or whatever, so that made him like kind of like stop with the crime fighting scenes and getting into a relationship with Mary J. Now the Black Cat, she helped Spider Man get his abilities back, but in the process of doing that, she ended up losing her ability, so she started her own private detective firm. Know what I mean? Now, in the '90s version, right? I like the '90s versions, the '90s versions of the Black Cat receiving her abilities because it makes more sense to me. You know what I mean? Like it's not from like the Mystic Arcs or whatever. Like she got her joint from the government. Now when the government kidnapped like Felicia Hardy, right? And the government pressed the scientists to use a super serum on Felicia Hardy. Now, in results, she gained, her powers or whatever, like a super soldier, which is, it increases her strength, her speed, agility, and her reflexes. Now, the same serum that gave Steve Rogers, aka Captain America, is his abilities is the same joint that it's the super serum. It's the super serum, the chemical solution originally created by Arabam Erskine. Now, this serum is formulated to enhance human body, mind, and was intended to be utilized by the United States Armed Forces. Now, I mean, during World War II, in order to transform allied allied soldiers into like super soldiers. Now, the Black Cat linked up with the Wolverine. They do missions together and they catch crazy smoke with this dude named Arcadia. No, it's Arcade. And the White Rabbit. Now they end up being uh okay, they end up thrashing them too. Now the Black Cat and Wolverine, they were transported into the future. Now in the future, this setting is similar to it's similar to Old Man Logan joint. It's like a utopia style joint, apocalyptic like style. Know what I mean, similar to Old Man Logan story. Now, but the future is not much. There's not a lot of humans around, and they catch smoke with this. They catch smoke with different other mutants that went rogue. Now Wolverine and Black Cat, they're catching crazy smoke with different mutants that they fighting, they get it in, whatever. Now they link up with this other dude named Kill Raver. Kill Raver and Kill Raver. he got his own clique of he got his own clique, and the the bad mutants, the evil ones, that got bad attention, kill Raver, is like a righteous dude. So he believed in justice and doing the right thing, and he's inspired to do the righteous thing. Now, with his help, kill Raver, the Black Cat Wolverine is trying to go back into he's trying to help them go back into their original timeline. So so they could like avoid like staying in the future, like this crazy apocalyptic type future type joint. I mean, now the clause, which is like it's like okay, the series of the clause is because it's like a comic book series. It's like a different comic book series, right? It's like more of like now, like in modern time. Like it's not from the 80s. It's like it just recently came out. Like I think like 2018 or 2019 or something like that. But anyway, that collaboration of the claws, which is the Black Cat and Wolverine, it's in that setting. Now the Star Lord series in 2017, the Black Cat owned a bar with this no name dude. And he's like a crime boss type dude, and they link up and they do like crazy robberies together. Know what I mean? Now, in this issue, right? Issue number I think 8. This particular comic, right? The Black Cat is getting ready to turn. No, not to turn, but she's getting ready to run a jukes on Danny Rand, aka the Iron Fist. Now he's like a master martial artist. Like can't nobody really like touch him because he's like ill dude with ill fighting skills with the Iron Fist or whatever, right? Now, which is like his daughter of the you know, not he doesn't have a daughter, but the Beetle, the Beetle has a daughter, right? And the Beetle is hired by the Black Cat to be her muscle. Know what I mean? Now the Beetle and the Black Cat, they're working together to run this jukes on Danny Rand. You know what I mean? AKA the Iron Fist. You know what I mean? Now the Black Cat began to reminisce about like her moms and shit, right? So in this reminiscing, like she's politicking with her mom, trying to get her to go to a cruise. Now, the reason why she was convincing her moms to I guess to hop on this cruise is because the Black Cat caught crazy smoke with this particular crew. Now, this crew don't really play, man. Like, they really be on some like, you know, extorting niggas, kidnapping niggas on some Tony Montana type shit. Know what I mean? And until this beef died down, like they gotta, you know what I mean, they gotta stay on a cruise and keep the malls out the loop. Know what I mean? Because they'll probably body her moms or whatever. But anyway, the moms is out of town, so so she don't get caught up in the crossfire. Now, in this reminiscing over in the scene, okay, like this reminiscence is over. So like she's in real life now, right? So now she's with the Beetle, and the Beetle and her is at Danny Rand's spot, aka the Iron Fist. Now, as the Beetle is helping the Black Cat run this jukes, she wanted to convince her to join her clique, the Sinister Syndicate, and it's an all female clique, and they run crazy jukes. Like they be yo, they be robbing like rich niggas like on some real shit. Like shit is dope. Y'all should check that out. But anyway, this click is so ill that it even comes with a benefit package for each member. Crazy, right? Now, the obviously, the Black Cat, she declines the Beatles offer. So because of the Black Cat caught smoke with half of the Sinister Syndicate, like she didn't want to join their camp. I mean, because she felt like they might line her up or whatever. You know what I mean, and get a body or whatever. So anyway, the sinister the Sinister Syndicate got crazy smoke with Spider-Man. Like, yo, they stay catching right with Spider-Man. Now, obviously the Black Cat still fuck with Peter Parker because she still got, like, I want to say feelings, but yo, like he's like a wild card for her. Like, she could use the nigga anytime she want. Now, out of nowhere, right? Yo, Danny Rand, he pops up, aka the Iron Fist. He starts to the Black Cat starts, thumping with this nigga. So now, yo, they getting it in, they throwing hands, they fighting or whatever. And with the Iron Fist and her acrobatic skills, the fight looks pretty decent in the comic. But like, Iron Fist is such a skilled fighter that, yo, as she's throwing those hands at him, like, she couldn't catch the nigga not one time. Like, she's throwing mad haymakers at this dude, and she can't catch Danny Rand not one time. Now, there's a young girl, right? She ended up fighting a beetle, right? And this young girl, this young particular girl, right? She rode with a dragon, and the beetle, the beetle got thrashed by the little girl and the dragon. Now, the Black Cat, yo, she threw a smoke bomb. She threw a smoke bomb, right, and flee the scene with Beetle because Beetle was getting her ass whooped. Like, she was getting her ass whooped by the dragon and the young girl or whatever. Now, this series was kind of short, you know what I mean? But, like, this comic, I liked it. It was pretty good, you know what I mean? Now, there's another series, right? It has more of a comedy style with it, Now, in issue number 9, right? The Black Cat runs another jukes on some high end joint, you know what I mean, with paintings, right? Like, how rich people be selling paintings, and they put it in auctions, and they make bread. Well, like, this the type of vibe that this issue 9 is on. I mean, like, that's the kind of setting it has. Know what I mean? And yo, she's rolling with different themes, like different cliques of themes or whatever. And they have the ability to tap into different dimensions. Know what I mean? Now, this crew of thieves, they call themselves the Girls. You know what I mean? And it's a clique. It's a clique of like rich niggas though. Like, these are rich niggas that's running jokes like this. Know what I mean? Like, they all caked out, but for some reason they be they be robbing niggas. You know what I mean? Now, when they be robbing, when they running these jokes on these other corporate cats on this high level of status or whatever, and money, the Black Cat bumps into the Wolverine in this comic, right? Now, in doing so, like, they're in New York. Fast forward, Wolverine and the Black Cat, they end up in Kilgore's casino. Now, as they're in Kilgore's casino, right? Yo, the Black Cat causes people to have, like, bad luck in this casino. Know what I mean? So mad niggas was just losing bread. They was just losing mad bread within this casino. Now, because this was happening, yo, like, the bouncers within that casino, they kind of peeped game, and they knew who the Black Cat was. So they was like, yo, we got to get this chick out of here. But obviously, they didn't want to step because Wolverine was in the mix or whatever. So, they kind of had to fall back, or get bodied by the Wolverine. Now, the whole reason why the Black Cat is in this setting, right, in this casino, causing this everybody to lose their bread like this, is because she wanted to talk to the owner, which is Kilgore. You know what I mean? And Black Cat told the bouncers, like, yo, I ain't going nowhere until Kilgore come down here and come politic with her. Know what I mean? Now, obviously, Wolverine's in a cut like a band-aid. He's posted up, know what I mean, making sure nobody, you know what I mean, run up on the Black Cat. Now, when the owner came through, she stole his glasses, which allows her these particular glasses allows her to, like, interface with all his, like, corporate accounts. Now, Wolverine knocked out all the bouncers or whatever, and the Black Cat bounces, right? and she dips or whatever. Obviously she took the glasses so she could, wipe out homeboy all of his accounts. And it's funny how this certain comic ends like with no real ending. Like, she like just takes the glasses and bounce with Wolverine. And that's like the end of that magazine. That's the end of that comic series. Know what I mean? I liked it. It had a cool vibe to it. Know what I mean? And plus Wolverine was in the mix, so I thought it was dope. Now the Sinister Syndicate is a female version of the Sinister Six. Now, for those of you who are fans of Spider-Man, y'all might know who the Sinister Six is, right? Obviously they got Crazy Smoke with Spider-Man. Now, the members of the Sinister Six is Dr. Octopus, the Sandman, Electro, Vulture, and Mysterio, and Craven the Hunter. Now, in the comics in the I think like 1960s, right? They broke down the Sinister Six origin story. Yo, Doc Ock was doing a bid, right? He was doing a long bid, and he ended up breaking out of prison. Now, when he broke out of prison, he ended up setting up this meeting to link up with all the villains that had mad beef with Spider-Man. So now, Spider-Man, had no idea what was going on. Matter of fact, he had no idea that Doc Ock broke out of prison, which, you know, yo, that's crazy. That's another story within itself. But yo, like Doc Ock, he has this meeting with Mysterio, Electro, Sandman, and the rest of the Sinister Six, right? They're like, yo, we need to we got to body Spider Man because he's always stopping us from doing our crime in New York City. Know what I mean? And they was like, yo, if we jump this nigga, right, it'll increase the probability of us, defeating Spider-Man. Know what I mean? And yo, fast forward, right? Fast forward, right? Like they end up obviously setting up Spider-Man or whatever. So yeah, and Mystique, you can drop the link so Hex could come through. Know what I mean? But anyway, uh yeah, so okay, Doc Ock, he sets up this meeting, they all agree to line up Spider-Man. So as they as they get ready to line up Spider-Man or whatever, right? Yo, they don't jump this nigga like they do it by one by one. Now, as they get ready to line up Spider-Man, try to body him. Like the first dude that Spider-Man fights is I think the Vulture. Was it the Vulture? Hold up. Nah, 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 nah. The Vulture, yo, he wanted to politic with James Jameson. That's what that was. He wanted to politic with James Jameson, right? So he could set up set up the spot where Spider-Man got to link up with the first dude he got to fight from the Sinister Six or whatever. So now, as this happens, right, the first cat Spider-Man fights is Electro at a electric plant, right? Electro, he got he's in his plant, whatever, because he's in his plant, like his his powers of electricity is like souped up. So now he think he can actually buy Spider-Man. So now they getting in, they fighting, they thumping, and fast forward, Spider-Man defeats Electro. You know what I mean? As he possess as he defeats Electro possesses this card where he got to go to a different location. Now the reason why Spider-Man was led to this trap like this is because the Sinister Six, they kidnapped some chick that used to chill with Peter Parker. So they had her for ransom, they had her for ransom, and if Spider-Man didn't show up to all these different locations, that they would body this chick that knew well, not Spider-Man, but this chick knew Peter Parker, and obviously Spider-Man got to come through and save this chick. So he reads the card, right? He goes to, I guess, the second location and fights the second member of the Sinister Six. Now, as he goes to the second spot, yo, he bumps into Craven the Hunter. Now, the words Spider-Man, I mean, was reading on the cards. It's like, yo, that's the spot he had to go to. Now, as they're fighting now, like he's fighting Craven the Hunter, right? They getting it in, they thumping or whatever. Now, now, Craven gets beat up by Spider Man, right? And Craven also possesses a card where he has to go to this another secret location to fight the third member of the Sinister Six. Now, as he's fighting the third member of the Sinister, as he goes to this third location to fight this third member of the Sinister Six, you know, it goes on, it goes on and on. So he fights the last individual, which is Doctor Octopus, which is like the last dude he has to fight. But because he fought for all those dudes, like he was kind of like worn out and tired, but he still fought Doctor Octopus. Now but okay, when he goes to the secret location at the castle, Doctor Octopus like he's in the castle, ready to getting ready to body Spider Man or whatever. So Spider Man goes into this secret castle, right? And Doctor Octopus, Doc Ock, you know what I mean? He's in there, right? So he has his full mechanical arms, but yo, the twist with that is like, yo, he was separated from his mechanical arms, so he was able to control these mechanical arms with his mind or whatever. Know what I'm saying? Now this is the older version of the comics. Like this ain't nothing like in this time in like 2020. Like this is like 1960s type joint. Like this is like the original storyline of the Sinister Six. Now, as he's controlling these metal arms with his thoughts, like it starts fighting Spider-Man. Like these mechanical arms is they ran up on it threw Spider-Man off because like he was like looking at Doc Ock, but he noticed something was different with Doc Ock. He didn't have his metal arms, and as he noticed that, like they came out of nowhere and they tried to hurt Spider-Man or whatever, right? Now, as this happens, right, like uh like the metal arms they come back together, and now Dr. Octopus is reassembled with his metal arms, so you start fighting Spider-Man or whatever, right? Now in this situation, right, they fighting or whatever, right? Spider-Man dips, he's running in the hallway, right? And Doc Ock, he hits this lever, like this button or whatever, and it caused Spider-Man to fall into this like pool, in this like water pool type joint. So now like Spider-Man, he can't breathe. He has to hold his breath for a minute. Now Doc Ock, he goes into this water, right? With an oxygen mask, thinking that he's gonna defeat Spider-Man, but it doesn't happen. Spider-Man hits him with mad web slingers in the water, have him twist up, and Spider-Man, he figures out how to get out the get out this pool of water. As he gets out the pool of water, like he brings Doc Ock out this pool of water and started beating him up. After he beats him up, he calls the police. And the police comes through, they arrest Doc Ock and the rest of the Sinister Six. They all in prison was like, yo man, we should have jumped this nigga at the same time. We should have never fought this nigga one by one. And that was the end of this comic or whatever. Know what I mean? Now the second title to the story, right? Yeah, I mean it's the Art of Seduction, right? Now the Art of Seduction, yeah, I mean the author of this book is from Robert Greene. This is the same dude that wrote the book of the 48 Laws of Power, which is an amazing book. Yo, Mystique, go ahead and drop that link, y'all, and let people cam up. Now, I mean, but anyway, right? In the art of seduction, right? It's like a particular advancement skill that it expounds on, females seducing dudes. Now it also expounds on men seducing women too, but I'm kind of on the tip of politicking about how females, not all females, but they use this particular skill to manipulate men. Now I mean, for example, I want to expound on Felicia Hardy, aka the Black Cat. She has this particular skill of seduction. She used it on Peter Parker. As he's dating Spider Man or whatever, and because of the relationship that they had together, she was able to manipulate this this dude, which is Spider Man, to put her in a non like a lesser level of a prison where she's able to escape from this prison because due to the fact of her reputation and her acrobatic skills, they had her in some type of maximum prison. But because she spoke to Spider Man finagled a bagel and put her in a less maximum prison. Which allowed her to be able to escape this prison and go on and to do her own thing. When she escaped this prison, but she was able to do this because Spider-Man allowed her to use him, and this involves her at a point where it's like she basically used Spider-Man, and Spider-Man was a sucker at that point. But all dudes they all dudes. This could happen to any dude, man. Nobody's exempt from getting played like this, especially if you have strong feelings for a female or whatever. Now, in the art of seduction, right, it expounds on women that use this particular skill to manipulate men. Now, in the introduction of this book, right, it gives you the breakdown of Claire Patra. Yo, what up, Blanco? I see you in the building. And in this book of introduction, they talk about Cleopatra on how she tried to seduce Caesar. And now in this situation, they show a little bit of skin and using makeup to appear as a goddess. You know what I mean? Now in this type of setting, this woman will have the skill to make men fall in love. You know what I mean? Now this obviously when this happens, like they do a bait and switch on you. Know what I mean? Now, like as in the beginning everything's cool, she's nice and feminine. Yo, when they switch it up, they go cold, and it confuses their victim. As they turn cold on their victim, which is the dude, they are in control. Now, this this usually happens when you not, what I mean, you're not up to par with this, know what I mean? And if you ain't careful, nigga, you might end up doing some sucker shit, know what I mean? Now, you know, like okay, for example, right, and this is like a biblical type joint, a biblical situation that this dude, right, named King Ahab, right, he's like the seventh king of Israel, the son of a successor of King Omri, and he's the husband of Jezebel, you know, and that's according to the Hebrew Bible or whatever. The Hebrew Bible presents Ahab as a wicked king, particularly for condoning Jezebel's influence, religious policies, and his principal role behind Naboth's execution. Now, basically, King Ahab wasn't really in control of the situation. It was really his wife was in control, which is Jezebel. Now, his wife Jezebel, to let you know, like his wife. Okay, you know, okay, King Ahab wanted Naboth's vineyard garden, right? But obviously, Naboth didn't want to sell his garden to King Ahab. So, King Ahab was like sad about the situation, and Jezebel, she peeped that. So what she did, she lined up Naboth to get lined out, right? To get stoned to death. And when she did that, when Naboth died from that, like that gave King Ahab the authority to retrieve his vineyard garden. You know what I mean? Which is like, yo, kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And like, yo, a lot of times, yo, these females that have this ability to manipulate dudes like this, right? They 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 end up linking up with like rich, powerful simps like King Ahab. Know what I mean, because yo, they always in control of the situation. Now, this is where like the word Jezebel spirit derives from, because of the I guess the grimy moves that she made to get Naboth lined up and get bodied or whatever. Like, this is where this because a lot of content creators use this vernacular to explain um the cruelty of some, on the manipulation of some chicks. You now, this ain't all females. I'm just saying, because yo, the book expounds on how dudes manipulate women too. Know what I mean? So it's not just chicks or whatever. Like, dudes, there's dudes that have this particular skill where they seduce females and then manipulate them, and use them for their own bidding or whatever, right? So the artist of seduction also expounds that in this art of seduction, it's like a psychological uh warfare type joint. Like it has a psychological hold on the sucker, male or female, because of this individuals that's cunning, and using his cunningness to seduce its victim. Like, it's aesthetic, male or female. It's a snare to it's their aesthetics is an actual snare to bait the victim to manipulate them with the art of seduction. Now, in this psychological warfare, men or female face dealing when they dealing with an attractive individual. Now, you know, this 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 is my thoughts on that. Know what I mean? Like, yo, for example, right? Yo, this dude that I know, right? Like, he from the hood, he a live wire, whatever, and he was dating this particular chick, right? And as he was explaining to her that, he wanted to break up or whatever, she goes back and tells her baby daddy like a fib. This fib was so serious that the baby daddy came looking for the dude that dumped her. Now, as he finds this dude, um he had the hammer, he got the dumping, and he caught two slugs to the dome. Now, this is a true story. Um he caught those two slugs in his dome, but yo, son is still alive and moving well. Know what I mean? And you know, these are the manipulations some of these cats, or female or dude, will use to line up their victim. Now, Shorty lined them up, most definitely. Like, she lined them up to get bodied. Know what I mean? And you know, yo, male or female, we have to be careful on who we you know, tether ourselves to, man, because not everybody has the best attention for us, man. Know what I mean? You got to be careful out there, man. These streets is dangerous, man. Yo, we living in dangerous times right now, you heard? And yo, I mean, like, yo, if you want to expound on this with me, man, hit the link, cam up. Let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about the art of seduction, man. You know what I mean? And if you want to talk, if you want to expound on the Black Cat story, man, we could do that too. You heard? Now, the seduction is a form of it's 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 it's, it's more of a psychological thing, man. Know what I mean? And if you're not careful, man, you end up doing anything for somebody that's taking advantage of you. Know what I mean? And man, yo, Like, yo, this could be a cruel world, man. Not everybody has the best intention for us, man. You know, like you just got to be on point like a scoreboard, man. Keep your head on the swivel, man. You know, because you never know who's gonna line you up. It could be your own cousin, a relative, uh, a loved one. Know what I mean, yo, this is like yo, we living in crazy times, man. And I think like yo, you know what I mean, yo, what's good, Poppy Blanco? I see you in the building. What up, Eve? What's good? Talk to me, man. What's your thoughts on the art of seduction? Talk to me.
E, you can go first, E. I want to hear the women perspective first. I don't think you're here. Can you hear me?
Yo, Eve, what's good?
Okay, I'll go
Go
then.
ahead, Pop Blanco.
Can you
Let's
hear me,
talk.
Rush?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, it sounds real bad. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's my end or you. It's probably my end. Can you hear me good or is it bad?
Yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear you.
All right. Well, I mean, what you want me to? Which question you got for me, family? I mean, first of all, how you doing, bro?
Yo, I'm good, man. Yo, it's good to see you on the panel, man. It's the first time you joined the panel with the kid, man.
Yeah, no, the crazy part is most of the time, like when you live, I be listening to your story. I just be moving around, so I just have you on my headphones and stuff like that because I need my hands to move around. Now I'm free. I'm at the crib now.
Word up, word up. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on like male or female, right? Like, what are your thoughts on people with their aesthetics that they use their aesthetics to lure their victim into just to manipulate them out of a situation, kind of just use them for their own well being. Like, what are your thoughts on that?
Can I
My
say something
thought.
on? Okay, go.
Yeah,
Yes, go
go
ahead,
ahead,
darling.
E. Go ahead, go ahead, go
Yeah.
Hey,
ahead.
hi, Poppy. Hi, Rush. Hi, Chat. I wanted
Hey,
to get
darling.
in there because while I was listening to you say victim, you using this term often, but with the art of seduction, it doesn't have to be uh, coined as a negative because it's like, which one do you want? Do you want that woman that has this subtle, this sort of a essence about herself, this alluring essence about her, subtle yet has possesses a bit of sexiness about her, kind of like a damsel, if you will, but not so much. Attraction is what brings forth any person. And so if a woman knows how to use her worth to her advantage, why does that have to be portrayed as a negative? And so with that, a man is not going to want a woman that's unattractive to him. And so a woman makes herself available in such way to be attractive to the man. You have to do what you need to do to get what you want. It doesn't necessarily have to say in terms of, oh, she's got her prey and she's going to do something. Perhaps she wants this man and sees a life with herself with this man. And so let me do what I need to do and to be able to see if I can manifest this. And if it does, let's carry it out for the positive. It doesn't necessarily mean, so you're looking at it on a one-sided view. It doesn't necessarily mean that all women are just in to trap and destroy. The art of seduction is so many elements to it besides what you're just specifically saying.
Well, okay. A lot of times, female that have greatest. Yo, what up, Labudo?
Oh, what's up? My fault. Sorry, I thought I was on mute. Sorry.
Yeah, like a lot of times, females with that have great aesthetics, they tend to use that to manipulate dudes. Like for example, you got Brittany Renner. She would be considered a an attractive female. And she would use her art of seduction to manipulate her victim, which was what's that young kid's name? That ball player. Um,
Well, I know what you're talking about, but she would be what you consider a
You talk
siren.
about PJ Washington.
yeah, PJ Washington. Like she manipulated situation where she got a kid out the situation, and for her to play this young man like that, to have a scene, obviously there was a motive to to get a check out of him a monthly check out of the situation by having a seed. You know what I mean? And
That would make her a siren. Like she used the art of seduction, but there's still a part of that of the art of seduction. She would be considered a siren. A person with siren. It's like if you look into like the Greek mythology aspect of it all, which is
right,
water.
right now the siren is they're like mermaids though.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I just said. Like like water, they drown the man. Once they get him, they drown them in their chaos and in their destruction and stuff like that. So that's what she would be considered. Um, what doesn't that does not equate to all women. Like I said, just which raised my argument that it does not necessarily, you know, indicate that the art of seduction is negative, like it like in ways that you're trying to put it. Yes, you do make great points, but we have to just be mindful that there are different elements of that because men possess it just as well as women, right?
yeah, yeah,
But
men do it too. Yeah,
right,
I'm not
right.
knocking that. Yeah,
See, my thing is this, like for me, I think woman should be able to possess a level of seduction, a subtle, classy, leaving something to the imagination. A real man will respect that, opposed to what's going on of today. You still want to have that element of surprise, right? So,
right.
a real man will respect that. That itself is seduction, conversation, knowing how to carry yourself, your poise. These are all elements. These are all factors, and when trying to appease to some of a particular interest, right? So that's what I would, also consider when we make these arguments about. It doesn't necessarily have to do with just a specific demographic of women and or men. It's there's various interests.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I
I,
agree with you on that. But even
mhm.
though your thoughts on Brittany Jenner being a siren or whatever, she's still using the art of seduction to manipulate that man. Like the reason
Yeah,
why I say she used it is because like yo, PJ Washington was in love with her to the point where um he he was okay, he was so what's the word, so sprung over that he was foolish enough to have, to give her a baby, like obviously that's that's skills right there to manipulate a man to the point where he falls in love with you to have his kid,
hmm. Well, no, I get it. Like I said, you make some really good points, but I'm just saying on my end on how I
hmm
view things because I look at things on an optimistic point of view. Meanwhile, some people just have a pessimistic. Pessimistic doesn't just necessarily mean realism is a form of pessimism, right? So you're looking at it on the side of realism, in which has a hue of pessimisticity to it. But
well,
that's
well,
just
hold on. When you use the word pessimistic is just it's lame terms of definition is always thinking negative.
exactly, but in this thing, because why not also if you make the argument of this because you're just staying with one particular argument. This is why I'm saying, and it just looks as if you present it as if that this term is only specific to a negative connotation, and that's just not true. And so when I presented another element of the art of seduction, it brought forth more of a positive view. You see what I'm saying? No,
Okay.
while you have realistic points of views,
hmm
you and I have a difference of what that is. Like I understand it and it's absolutely true what you're saying, but I'm seeing it the way that I'm seeing and you're seeing yours the way that you're seeing it. And that's okay because neither are wrong here. But I'm just looking at things on more of an appealing side, more of a positive realm instead of just thinking that all women are like that.
No, no,
Or
I didn't say all women. Like there's a particular, percentage of females that use this skill to manipulate men, and men do the same thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Papi Blanco. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah, he is funny that. First of all, Brittany Renner didn't manipulate anybody. She just happened to run into a sucker. That's all. Because in order for you to manipulate somebody, you don't see it coming. That's part of the seduction manipulation type of thing, right? She
Mm-hmm.
let she made videos like literally what, like 7 years ago, something like that, 2014, 15. She was saying how can in order for you to get a check, all you have to do is mess with a rapper or an athlete because they never wear condoms or nothing like that. So she
Hmm.
let you know what type of time she was on, and homeboy still went in there and shoot her club up and got her pregnant, then complain later. Uh, Women, a girl like Brittany Renner, bro, I like girls like her because at least she let you know from what she is. You know what I mean? So you don't have to guess. You don't have to kind of like quarter. You already know what type of time she on. That you gotta respect that. You know what I mean? It's up to you. It's up to the man to get caught up in that. And when my hunger if say she say like it's only a little bit, nah, that's incorrect, man. Every woman that is beautiful, she gonna use that to seduce guys to get what they want. That's the type of time. That's the type of time we on today's day. That's how the game is. That's how the
There's
game
still
is.
classy women. There's still classy women that
Very
that
few.
leave this world. That
Very few, my dear.
well, that's a matter of opinion. We don't
Mm,
walk every crevice of this earth to make that assertion, right? But that's based
I've
on
never.
you're saying these things based on your experience. And so it wouldn't be fair to make that assessment. Yes, we see these things more often than not in the sports world, the entertainment world, where you see these things happen where a woman is, what, let's call a thing, gold diggers. And so they use this level of manipulation, as you both make a valid point with that. But I want to put some respect on the classy women's name out here that doesn't have to do all that. And if they do use the art of seduction, they're using it for the right reasons.
Yeah, you
Oh,
listen. This is what I'm trying to say, babe. I have been in 7 countries. I have been
Hmm.
in America. I've been in 44 states, so I've been around. I got a little pretty good. I know what's going on outside.
Right.
Um, so what I'm trying to say, you say they got classy women's out there. You are absolutely right, but they are so little that they're not the loud one right now. You see what I'm saying? Like I'll give you an example, man. Everybody know who the hell is Brittany Renner, Amber Rose, what's this other girl name? Lori Harvey. We all know them. We don't even know what LeBron James' wife sound like. You know what I mean? Well, what that tells you right there.
Hmm.
What that tells you.
I just think that because we live in a society now where there is there's such a high presence of media, that we see these people, but the light doesn't get shed on um, beautiful, classy women, and which it shouldn't, because they're not out here to try to get that attention either. You know what I'm saying?
what
And
here's the
so,
thing. What Blanco's trying to say is like people like Brittany Renner, they have high following on social media.
Bingo.
You know, a lot of females look up to yo, salute to you, PMP. I see you in the building.
What's
Um,
good? What's good?
yo, man, steak gang. We in the
Stay gang.
building. But yo, let me finish saying this real quick. And I want PMP to interject on this. Like Brittany Renner has such a high following that a lot of females, young females, old females, and even grandmothers, they look up to Brittany Renner and they emulate her art of seduction.
mhm,
They'll put on the 304 uniform and try to bait the male in with their aesthetics. And they, because of their high following, that ups the percentage of a lot of female using this psychological warfare tactic on victims.
Like
suckers
aware for the
and
tactics. Yeah,
simps, you know?
that's a mouthful right there, Rush, and I like it. That was pretty funny. But I also want to just add what Ivan G said. He said it also depends on your level of maturity, and that's the main thing that it all boils down to. Because while Brittany Renner may have a mass following, there are probably people under the age of 27 and they really looked up to that lifestyle and want to emulate that, and so then we bring forth another generation of these type of people. So no, I definitely get what you're saying.
Right. And
Yeah.
you, and like, okay, here's the thing. Like, their influence, like the Brittany Renner's, Superhead, um, Lori Harvey, they have such an influence with the masses of female to the point where, you know, your doctors, your lawyers, all these females that achieve these high accolades also inspired to be like Brittany Renner. You know what I mean? And this is what Poppy Blanco is kind of explaining to us what's going on with this with the
But
female in
that
modern
is
day time.
more, Rush. That
Normalize.
is actually more, bro. Because listen, I mean, I be outside, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm in tune. What's the temperature outside? And this is like a lot of the spaces in YouTube seems to be missing because I just barely made a channel like what, like 5 6 months ago, something like that. Yeah. So and before that I started my channel, I was just listening around stuff like that, and I was like, damn, man, why all these niggas complain about getting females over here? Like that's like the easiest thing to do on earth. And I actually sit down and listen, and some of those guys got problems. You know what I mean? Like they got burned by a woman. They were married, and the woman cheated on them, and they filed for divorce, and they still and they'll lose even though he wasn't the one cheating. You know what I mean? He lost
Right.
half of his house. Then he got put on child support. He got put on alimony, even though that he didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Because
hey,
the laws is still against them. That's another thing. Now going back to the whole what's going on outside is if you go outside, bro, like tonight, this weekend coming on, whatever, you honestly cannot tell who's like from the stripper to the girl that got a 9 to 5 anymore, bro. They're all wearing the same shit. I mean, I'm sorry, they're all wearing the same stuff. They all got the same costume on. They all like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know what
I
I mean?
call it the 204 uniform. Yeah.
They all
yeah.
getting on top of the tables out by state house and start twerking. If you ask them, literally, they would tell you, "I'm a nurse or I'm a human
The
resources
traveling
manager."
nurse.
They all in the graduate program.
Oh, I love them. I love me a nurse, man. They freak. I love those.
Yo,
They
I,
they
that's
be
a
having these
fact. That's a
out
no, for real.
fact.
I,
these
I
small
love when the girl tell me they're nurse. I know for sure they clean. They get tested once every 2 weeks. So I'm good. I'm good to go on that one.
Oh my word.
Hey
Because they're
Rush,
And
working girls. That's why.
yo Rush,
Ask
let
yeah,
Kevin
me yo
Samuels. He knows.
so
They're
so
working
yo
girls.
so like I say, like now it's to the point now that even the quote unquote 9 to 5 girls, the career women, they doing the same. They following the trend, bro. It's crazy outside. Like every day, oh, I like when I got downtime, whatever. I go into my little sisters. You know, everybody go to the little Instagram. That shit becomes addictive sometime, right? And you're trying to spend like 20, 30 minutes. Next thing you know, you're spending like an hour. And I start just looking at pictures. I literally every day I see a baby moms, whatever, twerking her ass off while her baby is right there, bro. That's
Yeah,
so great.
that's
And to the
bad.
point that the
Yeah,
baby starts twerking too, bro.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
horrible.
yo, I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on?
it's like they
So,
trying to get the baby to start at a young age, and it's kind of
That's
because
so bro,
exactly what it is.
let me tell you how crazy this stuff is, bro. I
Yo, what
remember
up, Black Ice? I see you in the building. Salute, salute.
what's
I
good, bro.
recorded one of those videos, bro. I recorded one of those videos, and I posted in this little group chat that they include me in. I'm like, yo, look at this. You know what this idiots told me? That I'm bashing women. I'm like, oh man, you got it, bro. I'm not even going to sit over here and argue with you, man.
Yo, Eve, he got a point though. He got a good point, Eve. Like, there's not a high percentage of high classy women. And salute to my man Black Ice. Matter of fact, yo, Black Ice is a co-worker of mine, and he's in the field where he sees a lot of dysfunction from the single mother household, man. And yo, Black Ice, man, expound on that, man. Give us a breakdown from your profession on what the dysfunctions you see when you see the single mother in her habitat. Let's talk.
Oh man. All right. Well, thanks for welcoming me, Rush. It's always a pleasure. All right. Yeah. Wow. I could talk about that for days. But let's start for right now. Basically, I see that on an everyday basis. A lot of that has to do with ends up coming into the courthouse. Custody battles. A lot of times I see a lot of single mothers. I don't want to generalize. I'm not gonna, first and foremost, I ain't gonna say all single mothers are like that, but I say a high percentage of them. I see them. They usually are very, how can I say, malicious. A lot of the times they try to use the
Mhm.
kid to get back at the father. A lot of the time they try to coach the kid to see what the dad is doing with his new spouse. They try to get the kid to spy, and you see, and they could potentially make up lies on the dad or the potential new girlfriend. Doesn't cause issues because they can be bitter at how the relationship ended. It's a lot of times where like a lot of parents they're unable to effectively co-parent with one another. And like I said, they try to use the child as a mediator between the two. It's a back and forth type of thing, and it comes to a point where it's like traumatizing towards the child. And a lot of times it can get even worse than that. Like a single mother, she could I guess cope with how her current lifestyle is by dealing with multiple different men. And then that comes different men going around your child. That's another conversation that you know can happen. Because you don't know who the single mother is bringing her child around. You know what I'm saying? It could be a drug addict. It could be the child molester. It could be a guy who just he may not get along with the child's biological father, and the kid can look like his biological father, and that could be another trigger for the new boyfriend. So those are all kind of things that come into the life of a single mother. You know. However, I've seen some single mothers actually get their life together and things like that. But I must say this though, not to get too far off track. I notice a lot of times the mother has to be extremely, extremely negligent in order for her to like
Keep the
lose
baby.
her
Lose
rights
custody.
as a parent. I must say that a lot of the times the men out here, even if they want to be involved, they have a hard time staying in their kid's life and actually trying to get 50-50 custody, if that makes sense. So it's a lot, man. It's
That
a lot.
barely happens.
If I could interject here, because I'm one of those fathers who has 50-50 custody. And I'll be honest, maybe because of my profession and how I set up my life, but it wasn't hard. But there was challenges where I had to take certain steps to protect myself to make sure that I didn't lose. Right. So it could be done, but I think what people have to remember is that being a single parent, no matter what gender you are, it's hard, and you have to set up your life and your schedule in order to allow that 50-50 option. And a lot of
Luke,
men, they have to travel to make money. They have professions where they work long hours where they're not able to do it. So this is why sometimes it falls back on the mother being the one who has full custody, right? But men could do it. You just got to set up your life in a certain way where you could tell a judge, look, I have time, I have availability, I make a good money, I make a living, and I can provide stability. If you have those things and you don't do anything that's going to threaten the other child's parent as far as any criminal activity, you'll get custody.
that's great points. I also know a friend of mine. Is a situation that it's not my friend, but it's a person that he knows as well. Like where like the visitation, right? A lot of times, like you said, dads do miss the visitation. It's not necessarily because they intended to do so, but like you said, their schedules are very busy. They hustling and trying to make money. They're trying to make a more stable home for themselves as well as a child. But a lot of the times it gets misinterpreted, like he's not interested or he's not coming to visit the child and things like that. So you definitely made some good points there. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly it.
Another thing, like congratulations, you're getting 50-50. I mean, I got my kids with me all the time, but we never went to court. I probably got my kids most of the time since
That's good.
you know what I mean. So, but I got friends that have got violated through the courts, man. You know what I mean? So uh getting 50-50 is like dear near impossible. I know it's not impossible, but it's real hard because number one, when they go to court, the woman automatically is represented by the state, number one, and the man have to fight it out by himself, which is kind of dumb if you do it by himself, or get a lawyer, which is gonna be you're gonna have to come out of pocket at the very minimum between 7 and 10 bands. 10 bands is starting point. You know what I mean? And the longer that court thing goes, the more money they're gonna squeeze you out.
Mhm.
So
Yep, that's true too.
True, true
yeah,
stuff.
so that yeah, so that's where a lot of most men lose because they be like, huh, I gotta pay 10,000 to this lawyer just to get 50-50, man, whatever, man. I just gonna pay the child support. That's what the more time that they want that the woman fight for, the more money they gotta spend putting child support towards that
But let
baby.
me let me ask you a question though, because again, full disclosure, I'm Canadian, so the justice system is a little bit different here,
Oh, it's way
right?
different,
But
bro.
Mm,
but what I will say is that usually if it's going to court, then there's something that happened, whether an altercation took place where police were involved, and then she could use that to say, "I have a restraining order against you," and then it's an uphill battle from there, right? Because then the kids can't even be around with you. Then you need visitation and supervised visitation, and then it's an uphill battle where you have to take it to court. But if you don't, if you're clean and you've done things where you're not in a position where you're violating the mother, or the mother is able to violate you, where there's this physical threat of harm, then it shouldn't have to go to court, because in most cases the lawyers would tell you it doesn't make sense to take it to court, and the judges will even
Well, the
review your
difference
case.
between Canada and the States, where in the United States, if a female feels like she's not getting enough from the male, all she has to do is just file, well, not file,
Yeah.
but fill out the application, give it to the courts, and it just automatically gets the ball rolling for her to get the child support money from
But
the
that's
guy.
but that's but that's if the kids live with the woman and don't live with 50-50 with the father. Because here's the thing: most guys that I know that are in those situations, they never lived with the mother, so they never had a family household. So in other words, they never had the right to say that they had 50-50 custody, right? If you're in a union, or if you're common law where you lived with or within the same household as your kids and the spouse, you have equal rights, 100%. So there's nothing that the woman could do to you unless she puts you in a position where she could now call the cops and say you threatened her,
yeah,
you've
like
done something physical, and then you're forced to leave. And then once you leave and you're no longer in the household where the children are, you lose your rights. And this is when the female has all of the options to be manipulative and pretty much get the system on you, where it's an uphill battle, right? And
True.
then
No,
you
that's
have
in
eh,
America, bro. It's different, way different. In America, it's like automatically as soon as the kid is born, like most like the women got pretty much
Yeah.
all the leverage, and
yeah,
the
okay.
men and the men have to literally fight just to get a little bit of leverage. You know what I mean?
Even if it's
It's that. If
even
you
if
have
it's a
the
union.
money, remember you gotta have the money to be able to get a little bit of those rights. You don't
Yes.
automatically get it off. You know what I mean? Like that stuff, like you said, about the 7 to 10 bands. And for those of you that don't understand that vernacular, that's $7 to $10,000. That's a lot of money,
Mhm.
man. No,
and
that's a down payment to a house, right?
I've even heard some dads be like, yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time, man. I gotta put too much
Yes.
money for it to even go to court. Like, I mean, when they say that, I mean, to a normal person, it may sound ridiculous, but if you think about it, like you put yourself in their shoes, I
Mm.
mean,
Paying
kind of,
child support is the
kind of make
best option at that point.
like,
I
what
know
what
I know a guy. I personally know a guy that when I tell people the story, like I know this guy is an older guy. I'm in my 30s. He's like in his 40 plus. He's like 45, something like that. This man has spent $150,000 just to get 50-50, bro. And I remember me telling him like, man, I would have forgot about them kids, bro, until I seen them when they're 18, bro.
So are you saying that once a child is born, the father has no rights in America?
Yes.
well,
You
Yes.
got
yeah,
rights, you got
We,
money to fight.
and let me factor this in. We also don't have reproductive rights either. If the female decides to kill the
to
baby,
abort.
we
Yeah,
have no say of that. Like
yeah.
they get
Delete
to
the
Same
abort
here.
baby,
their
Rush.
baby.
You gotta say that. Delete. You can say
I
delete.
mean, delete. My bad. Damn.
Yeah.
My bad. Delete. Delete.
I don't know. Over here, the way how I was able to get it done, like I don't pay child support, and part of the reason why is because there's when you have 50-50 custody, then it's reduced. But also, you got to make sure that the woman that you're dealing with is making a good income as well too. And if she wasn't when you met her, then you put her in a position where she is, because when that time comes where if you guys separate, and if she's making either more than you or the similar range, then there's not going to be any child support at all,
Yeah,
right? So
over here
there's
is two different ways, bro. Like number one way would be the women going to the court, whether you're in good terms or not. All you have to do is just piss her off a little bit. She would go to court. She would go to that court at 7 in the morning. She would be over there.
I
And the
also want
second way is if she go applies for like Medicare or food stamps.
Yeah, they
Uh,
automatically put you on that.
yeah, they so they're gonna ask it on those applications. They're gonna be like, "Who's the daddy?" Oh, Joe Smith. Guess what? They coming after Joe Smith for all that bread that they gave her, and they put them on child support. So,
and I want to say this when I like one of my older professions, I used to have to deal with like inmates, right? And like they had to work obviously. And like one time I saw one of the inmates checks, right? And there was a section that said they taking out a certain balance for child support. Like, mind you, he wasn't making a lot. Let's say, for example, he was making like 700 or whatever. The amount they took out for child support was ridiculous. It was like I say like 80% of his check.
yeah,
Granted, he had a lot of kids, but that child support stuff is real. Like they saying, like as soon as they see, like they're gonna assess the situation, see how much the guys make, see how much he make, da 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 da. Um, and yeah, they're gonna hit that dude check hard, bro. Like it's gonna be something serious. And a lot of the times, like I think Rush was saying, you know, it's just how it is up here in the states, man. Like it's brutal up here. And I want to
yeah.
piggyback a little bit more off of what y'all was talking about earlier with the art of seduction. I see it all the time. A dude meets a beautiful woman. Uh, things happen. He gets seduced. The relationship starts to keep going, et cetera, et cetera. You know, things are good in the beginning, then after a while, it starts to become a little bad. She ends up leaving him for another guy.
mhm.
And then this dude, he's like in a state of shock. It's like he's dependent on her. It's like something went off in his brain, like as if it was a drug, and he can't live without her. So, and then it gets to that point where he starts becoming like a psychopath, like a kind of like a I don't want to say OJ
A
Simpson,
psycho simp.
psycho simp, like a kind of like how OJ Simpson kind of was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then like that's where it gets real dangerous. Like I was talking about earlier, like the dude, he can't control himself. He starts acting reckless because he's not over this chick, and she over here moved on with her life. But then he's thinking in his head, "Damn, she was so into me in the beginning. What happened? Is it me?" And then he go over there and flip and start hurting everybody. And it's crazy out here, man. Like I wasn't on earlier, but I heard it. Like it's dangerous in these streets, man. I just want to get my
Oh
opinion.
yeah, it's reckless,
Eve, have,
bro.
Like
have you
100%.
Ruthless.
have you ever dealt with a psycho simp before?
Me
A
personally.
psycho simp. That is the first time I've ever heard that term. That's pretty funny. You guys been saying some funny things up here. Um,
Uh-oh.
I haven't dealt with a psycho simp. I've dealt with men that didn't mind um flourishing me with whatever. So
You pretty, that's
that's
why. You got the upper
yeah.
hand.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
I
Pretty
must.
woman always gonna have the upper hand on men. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. The pretty women be running stuff, bro. You can you can be dumb as hell, drop out under the third grade, bro. But as long as you pretty, bro, you can always end up with a billionaire. You see what I'm
And I
saying?
will say that is correct. That is correct. And I hate to even say that again, but you have some of the most ditziest women that are drop dead gorgeous, but they lack intellect.
Like that
Well, they
character.
don't need it.
Exactly. They don't need it.
They don't need it.
But
It- it-
then who's being
They,
manipulated then?
they say that at the
We
age when
both
the
are.
female figure out that she could manipulate men with her looks, like let's just say she figures out the age of 17, like there's no need for her to learn anything because now staying in that lane to manipulate dudes because she realized that her looks can get her things at that
Yep.
age.
And
Yeah,
you know what
I
that's
else?
why you have
mean,
a sugar
You know what
daddies.
else? You know what else?
yeah,
It's too like I see that a lot as well. Like I meet a lot of women obviously, right? And it's like I see them and like they're like stay at home moms or they're like unemployed for years. Now they're physically attractive. I'm thinking in my head, this is how I think. Like, what else you got to offer besides the looks, the good time and stuff like that? I'm looking at them,
Mm.
and they have like fancy pocketbooks, nice car. I'm thinking, I ask them, so where you get all this stuff from? Oh, I got it from my husband, or I got it from my boyfriend, or I got it from my side. SN. I mean, like, yeah, we know what that mean. Anyway, so when they say things like that, I'm looking like, damn, like we was talking like you so ditzy, but you got. It appears that you got so much success on you. Like you got everything that you potentially need, but how though? But we're answering the
But
question. Yeah,
and those are the ones that take you to court and ruin your life.
exactly,
If you get
exactly.
them mad, if you get them mad, that's the key word right
Yeah.
there. And if you don't
Well,
know, because
scorned. Yeah.
the whole thing is you got to know how to operate in this muddy waters, bro. Like you got to, as a man, you got to know how to create your own. Because this is what the real players come into place. You see what I'm saying? A real one ain't gonna let a woman ruin his life. You're gonna cover every angle that he
Yep.
can. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like for example, I'm seeing my homegirl Eve. Is that you in that picture? That's you in that picture, right?
Yes, that's me.
You see, look like a very attractive woman. You can almost guarantee, and I'm not calling you out your name, nothing like that. You can almost guarantee Miss Eve got 4 or 5 guys on deck that she can call if she needs anything. You know what I
Mm,
mean?
no, I'm gonna have to disagree.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not. Is that
No,
why?
This,
and see, this is why I make the argument that they're classy, beautiful women like myself.
Okay, let
That
me tell you something. Hold on, before you continue, baby. I know specifically saying that you're doing this thing, but I'm using you as an example because you are pretty.
gotcha.
Like, you got a pretty
Thank you.
face. Don't take it personal. That's what I say
No,
earlier.
I'm
Don't
not
take it
taking it personal.
personal. So
No,
what
I'm
I'm
not taking it.
saying is, the pretty, beautiful women will have 4, 5, 7 guys on her phone. Like they can
I
just press.
get.
You can just call somebody
Yeah.
and they
Do you
will
have a
do anything. You
mechanic?
know how I
Yeah.
know, bro?
Yeah.
Because
You have a tradesperson.
I be having these females in my goddamn couch, and I be just mesmerized, just sitting back and listening to talk. Yo, they just, oh man, I need $1,000 for this guy. I'm gonna call him. Just call this idiot. This idiot turn around and sell her $1,000 because I ain't gonna do it.
Uh,
They ain't my
no,
girlfriend anyway, so I damn sure ain't gonna do it. I
another
just
point I want to say.
like I always tell guys, like, bro, listen. You don't want to be on this girl phone as their bestie. You don't want to be under those names. You don't want to be under the bestie. You don't want to be under the 40-day guy. You know how you want to be under her phone? You want one name you want to be under her phone? You want to be under her phone as the ancient nigga. The ancient nigga is the one that getting those pennies, bro.
Now,
He
Let
ain't
me
putting
just say,
no
let me
water
just
extra.
respond to this comment right here because I think that that was kind of like a subliminal message. I'd rather be average than under average. That's first of all. Second of all, that is statistically speaking that there are some airhead women that are beautiful. That's not to say for all of them, but in a lot of cases, women that, like they've said on the panel, they don't even have to be smart in order to get these types of men because their looks speak for themselves. So with that, I don't know what that comment was, if you were directing that towards me or not,
no,
but I don't need to assure you of anything, but um I'd rather be average than under average.
We
also
all
No,
are
want
average,
I
man.
want
Don't pay
to
attention to the
piggyback
comments,
on
baby.
something else he said.
so thanks.
How when he said that you probably got like several guys hitting you up,
Eve, I think you're stunning. All right.
hypothetically speaking. But
Yeah, because like so if another woman says that, hey, listen, I've seen it happen. Let's take for instance Portia Williams. Portia Williams is a beautiful woman, but she is not smarter than a fifth grader. She and her grandfather was who was her father? Jose Williams,
It's a
and
civil right
she
guy.
and she said that the Underground Railroad was an actual Underground Railroad. That that was not
Okay,
you
yeah,
get that
that's
on.
pretty bad. Yeah, that's
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 pretty
bad.
bad.
let me make this point real quick. I think a better way to explain it is that, like I say, if a woman was to sign up for like a social media, aka like an Instagram or something like that, a lot of the times, not all women, but I would say that there's gonna be at least 50 dudes trying to slide into that woman's inbox, even if she was upload a fake picture of an attractive model. Because dudes, a lot of dudes out here have no self control. So with that said, they could see a pretty woman upload a picture, and I'm pretty sure you've seen the comments either of your friends or online in general where dudes be like, "Oh my God, baby, you're so beautiful. I'll do anything for you. I would die for you." Those are the dudes you got to be careful of. Those are the dudes that was on the borderline psycho sims out here. That hypothetically speaking, if a girl was to entertain a dude like that, he acting like he never had a woman before. And those are the dudes that potentially be on some psycho sim stuff. That's just how I look at it.
But
Well,
can you say
if I
because
could
of
say
social
something,
media, can you say
if I
social media made it that way, bro? Like, that's what I think because I just got into social media literally like last year. Like, I'm brand new to this social media. I'm used to approaching women face to face, but this social
Totally
media thing is
different.
different, bro.
it's different, but here's the thing though. As men, if you look at what's happening, like you guys said, there's a lot of simps, a lot of people doing some bullshit with OnlyFans, the DMs. Women are seeing this and they're realizing that they can take advantage of men and get
Agree.
whatever they want. There's more, and if you look at the culture and how we prop up certain type of females, we prop up the stripper more than we prop up the woman that works in the office, right? So women are seeing this and they're taking advantage of the situation and they're getting as much money as they can from it, and men are allowing it.
I don't think
Men
they're
are
taking
allowing it.
advantage of it. I think it's the guys that is willingly giving to them.
Nah, I think the men do that thinking that they're getting the woman as a result
Yeah,
of
but
giving
who
them
fault
money.
is that? That's what I'm saying. As a man,
Yeah,
bro, like okay,
okay.
I come from a different
Bl-
ball game, bro. Like
yeah,
I'm
Blanco.
used to mess with pretty girls. So to be a
He
pretty face is not gonna move me.
Yeah, Blanco's speaking from a perspective of a guy that's the natural selection, like the guy that's the natural selection. He understands um the capability of a female seducing men. So when he sees this, he's gonna view the male as a sucker, like I do, because I understand
Mhm.
the dynamic
Nature.
between man,
You
yeah,
can see it
the
coming.
female
That's the
nature
best thing to
between
say.
man
Hey,
and female.
hey, what's up? Can I say something? Can I ask a
Yo, what up? What
question?
up? What up, Ivan? What's
It
good?
is Ivan right
What
here.
it do? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. What's up? Yeah,
What's
aka
good, buddy?
Black Moses. What's going on?
Uh,
Hey,
Travel is in the house.
I gotta ask a question. Because I've been listening, just sitting back listening to you guys. What has anything you guys, including you, Eve, what has any of you said that actually has to do with the actual supple art of seduction? I hear about sucker simps and this, that, and the third, but we're talking about the art it is an
Mhm,
art, and the end result isn't always sexual gratification. So that's why I'm
mhm,
kind of puzzled here because when I first came in, y'all was talking about child support. And I'm like, how did it get there? And another thing, Brittany Renner, Colin Kaepernick used to put a leash around her neck and make her crawl around the house like a puppy, you know, before PJ Washington came along and did what or she got him until she caught him, but she actually learned that from being used up by um Colin Kaepernick, who would actually make her fly into town and get a room and
yeah,
not
yeah.
even meet her.
She had to spend her own money
Yeah, and
to
not even
link
meet
up
her.
with Kaepernick. Now, here's the thing. Now, okay, I'm glad you brought that up, Ivan. Like, okay, females that's in that lane when they spend their own plane tickets and book their hotel to link up with these ball players, it's an investment for them to hopefully catch this dude at his weakness to reel him in to get him to do some sucker shit like get her
Well,
pregnant. You know
well,
what I'm
well, well,
saying?
here, no, well, well,
Yeah,
well,
word.
let's peel it back. Let's peel it back. That's actually not that's an end result, but that's not the intent. When these women are dating these ball players, it's basically to look better or show out in front of their peers. Getting pregnant, that's an end result of that. But that's really what they're doing. They're trying to shine. It's shine
Trying to
time.
stand out.
So they want their home girls and all that to see them next to the star and with the bags and all that. That's different. That's different. That's all material. That's all on the surface. But
That
we're talking
lifestyle.
about the supple undertone art of seduction, and
To
that's
be
what I
to
was
answer
getting at.
to
So
what
talk.
to what to what you're
Uh-huh.
saying, Ivan, I would have to say it's like from the from the person that is seducting. Can you say the seductor and the
The
seductor? I
art,
think that's the word.
but it's the
The
art of
art will
seduction, the actual
the art of
art.
seduction. I think the number one rule would be it's like creating an illusion. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
it
create
kind of, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The end result of the art of seduction, and y'all, when y'all say sucker
would be
simps, but
power.
and simps, and thank you to a certain extent. It's not sex. Sex is just a byproduct of it.
Yeah.
It's actually the smallest product. You're actually trying to mentally get in someone's head, get into them mentally, and once you get into somebody's heads mentally, they'll pretty much do what you want. So, and
Yeah, you can
it's
control
sex
them.
or whatever. But if we're just talking about guys pursuing sex and these women on Instagram showing their ass, that's not seducing at all. That's
Hey,
just a woman
Rush.
showing her ass, because that's like a direct to sales deal there. Direct sales, like in business they say direct sales. That's what that is. They're showing their ass. They're letting you know you got the money. A direct sale. Let's make a direct sale through the DM. There's no art to that. That's just a transaction. But I'm talking about actually, and I can give you an example because I have done some seducing. So that's what I want to get to. Examples of where you've seduced a woman, or Eve, where you've seduced a man with the actual art of seduction. If I'm
I'm
speaking
not
out of
going to get into
turn,
that conversation on here. I'm not talking about that. I'm
well,
not going
see,
to be.
that's because you're misjudging what I'm saying. You're thinking I'm talking about something carnal, like with a
No,
sex
no, no,
result.
no, 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 no.
Well, then it should be easy.
Yeah, I've given so many examples, Ivan. I gave some examples
Uh,
on earlier on, and then it started veering off into this. But I'm not gonna.
well, what was the
I don't.
example? I didn't hear it, and I've been listening.
Okay. Well, let's just say, like with there's a certain way element that women that really understand the true meaning of the art of seduction. It goes. It's the way in which you carry yourself, the way that you stare, your posture, your poise, your decorum. It's the way that you look. I mean, attraction is always the things,
No,
and it's what do you do? The conversation. Who strikes the
no,
conversation? These are parts of it because see,
I'm talking about the art.
before the conversation comes is what
Let's say you're
before
in a
you get.
crowded room. Let's say you're in a crowded room, a big
Mhm.
club, a big nightclub, right? And you see someone that you want to garner their interest, and it's mentally first before it's physical. You can walk in front of him with your ass cheeks out and look at him, and then that's easy. But then there are some subtle things that make it an art. What you're talking about is just a way you look and all this other stuff. No, there's certain things you can do to act. If
Mhm.
you're in a crowded room,
To
that
get the
makes it that much
attention,
harder. That makes it
the
that much
eye
harder for you
contact.
to get the attention. So
Yeah.
what would you do to
Mhm.
garner the attention using the art of seduction to where you can actually put his focus on you?
On you. That's a good question, Black Moses. What
Thank
you
you.
want to, you're welcome. Well, first of all, that eye contact, when when you engage with that, when you engage with that person via eye contact, and just be a little flirty and just do little things or whatever. It's so many little things, but just even like
Not really.
gesturing for him to come over, and then I don't know. It's just like you can do a lot with the eyes. The eyes can tell a lot. Tells a lot.
Well, let's get away from the eyes. That's easy.
What are you? Okay, let's get. What are
A
you saying?
person
Then?
a
What
person
are you
sees you
saying
look
then?
a person sees you looking at them, and that you give a little glance. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. But I just wanted you to give me an example, but it seems to be a little hard for you. So let's move
No, it's
on.
not hard for
Uh,
me. No, tell you. You tell us, Black Moses. You tell us what you do.
Oh
Black
well,
racist.
yeah, I'll give you an example. I'll give you because it sometimes it takes time. It's not an instantaneous thing. Like it's an art.
Exactly.
You can't paint a Mona Lisa in a day. You can't do that. It's an art to it. And you read the book, Rush, so you should know that. Uh, it takes a while. You have to have someone uh in mind. You
Mm-hmm.
just can't just be seducing people here and there all willy
No, for
nilly.
sure.
You have to
That's
have someone in mind. So I'm gonna give you an example of what I did, and it took me maybe 3 weeks to do this. 3 weeks. Okay. So, uh, well, really not 3 weeks. It's just 2 weeks of me observing, and then actually one night of the seduction. Not one, and I didn't even want sex. I didn't want sex, and afterwards, I didn't even want it. But this is what happened. So we used to go to this little club. It wasn't a real big club, but it was big enough. So there was always these four chicks came in, and three of them was light skinned. One was dark, but she was fine though. She was fine. But what would happen is whenever they posted up, all the guys would usually go to the light skinned girls, and they would treat the dark skinned girl as if she was just collateral damage. That's what that would happen.
You
So
lying.
no, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. This is
What
true.
year
I'm
was
giving you a
this?
true story. This was like what? It's like early 2000s, somewhere around.
Knock it off.
Dude, I'm telling, dude, I'm giving you experience here. This is
I'm
like
listening.
I'm not making this up. So this was like 2 weeks. It was this club. It's this club. It's still around. It's called Legends. It's a sports bar, but it's kind of like a dance club too. So I would watch for 2 weeks. I watched for 2 weeks them come in the club and guys constantly shooting at the light skinned girls. Constantly, boom, 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 boom. So what I did one weekend, one night, they came in, and what I did is I went to the bar. I ordered me my drink, Jack and Coke, because that's my drink, and I ordered a Grand Marnier. Ordered a Grand Marnier in a little glass, and I walked between all of them, like past the light skin. They was all together. So I walked straight to her. I didn't even look at the light skinned chicks because she was a nice dark skinned looking chick. I went straight to her and I said, "Here you go." And she said, "What is that?" I said, "This Grand Marnier." I said, "Everybody drinks Grand Marnier." She was so impressed at that moment by how I came directly to her instead of those light skinned chicks that she would not leave my side. Now,
I'm
it
not buying
wasn't.
no man a drink at the club.
I didn't buy. No, she didn't buy me a drink. I bought her the drink. I took
I
her a
know, but I'm
Grand
saying
Marnier.
for me, I'm not buying a man a drink at a
So,
club.
so tell me how much is Grand when you buy Grand Marnier? How much is it?
Should
So
be about
so you
15 $17.
so you call that seduction, bro?
I'm
You
not
think?
finished. Yeah, that's seduction. Yeah, that's
Part
an
of it.
art.
That's the beginning. Go
That's
ahead.
part of it. Yeah. How much is Grand Marnier?
Should be what, $17, man? What state? It depends on the state though.
At
$10
the
a
club,
shot.
they're about 15.
Grand
They're about
Marnier, Grand Marnier at that time was $10 a shot.
It
So
costs
it was a
17
double
in
shot.
Vegas. I like
So it was a double shot of Grand Marnier. So there was a $20 glass. Wasn't even half of the glass. This wasn't a big glass. So I gave it to her. I said, "Yeah, this Grand Marnier. Everybody drink Grand Marnier." She was so enthralled by the fact that I came straight to her and the fact that the light skinned chicks, you could see that they were looking like, what's going on? Because they were so used to them being the eyes getting the attention that when she got the attention, and this was like early 2000s, so this light skin, dark skin shit was still going on. It was so she was so enthralled that she stayed with me for the remainder of that night. Now, like I said, it ain't about sex. It ain't about sex. So when we was out in the parking lot and I'm talking to her, something turned me off. This turned me off. It didn't turn me off to where I was like, that's all right. But when she had on these little shorts, where you could kind of see her cheeks. And what kind of turned me off was that her butt cheeks was kind of ashy. So I went ahead and so I told her I'd give her a call, but I didn't give her a call. She called me for damn near a week. She called me for damn near a week just for that one action, that one little subtle artful maneuver. No sex involved. Because if I would have met with her like 2 days or 3 days after, I'm sure I could have got all the sex I wanted. Because she was calling me at that point. But what turned me off physically, was that, like I said, she was dark skinned. So when she turned around, she had the ashy butt cheeks, and it kind of threw me off. So I wasn't too impressed anymore after that night. But hey,
So you
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 know,
never really cared about her, and you didn't really too much. You weren't really interested in her in the first place because she
I
was dark.
was. I was. No, no, no. I was. She's bad. She's still bad. I've seen her. I've seen her to this day. I still see her every once in a while. She was
And
then
I'm gonna tell you where she
she's
messed
put
up.
on weight. She's put
How
on
old
weight.
is she, bro?
Now she has to be in her late 40s. She has to be in her late 40s now.
Late
I'm gonna
40s.
I'm gonna tell her where she messed up at. She might would have had a little longer with you had she not been so thirsty. See,
No,
when
I don't think she was thirsty. I think it was just that maneuver because she was so used to. And I said I watched her for a couple of weeks. Watch why her friends, get approached, and she didn't get approached like that simply because she was the dark skinned chick in the bunch. She was
when you
the
get
she
that
was the
initially,
Kelly Rowland. She was the Kelly Rowland amongst three Beyonces. Let's just say it like that.
and it
Let's
was
just do it like that.
intentional. Your
But
act
let's
was
be honest though.
intentional, right?
But let's
Jesus
The
be
Christ,
art,
Kelly
but
the
Rowland is
art.
a badass
let's be
girl.
but Ivan,
She
Ivan,
is. She is. The
Ivan,
art of seduction is an intention.
but
Don't
Ivan,
forget
let's
it.
Can
but
y'all hear me?
Ivan,
Y'all hear
Ivan,
me?
let's be honest. Kelly Rowland looks way better than Beyonce. Let's be
No, she
I
honest.
say
doesn't. No,
Kelly
she doesn't.
Rowland.
Well,
Ah,
you know what?
No,
Well, let me say.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
say this. Let me say
Hell yeah,
this.
she
And,
does.
and I'm gonna say this. In her way, she does. In her way, she does. But on a daily basis, you don't hear guys talking about ooh Kelly Rowland, ooh Kelly Rowland, but you do hear them saying ooh that Beyonce, ooh that Beyonce. Who's in the magazines? Who's all over
I
social
take
media
Kelly
first?
Rowland before Beyonce. I always been saying that. People say
Facts.
I'm crazy.
That you say that from a distance. You
No,
say that
bro.
from a
I know
distance.
what beauty look like.
No,
If
no,
you
yeah.
take
So
Beyonce makeup off,
you telling me
listen.
Beyonce ain't beautiful either?
No, no, she is beautiful, bro. But listen, if you take Beyonce makeup off and Kelly Rowland off, I can promise you Kelly Rowland still bad.
Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Beyonce is with Jay-Z, the billionaire. Who is
Okay.
Kelly Rowland with? You don't even know who Kelly Rowland is with. As a
That
matter of
doesn't
fact, I don't even think
discredit her
she's with her.
beautiness though.
As a matter of fact, she's not even with the guy she has a child with.
That doesn't disqualify how beautiful she is though.
Well, but then
She
Facts.
made
again,
my bad
but she is
choices.
beautiful.
all I'm saying is we know who they call look for. I'm not saying either or. I'm not saying Kelly. Like I said, Kelly Rowland is bad, but you had three Beyonces in the mix, and we're talking about early 2000s
Yeah.
when Destiny's Child I think was still together, right? So everybody was looking. That's what set Beyonce apart. Everybody was looking at her. Even JC, the whole Rockefeller, Jagged Edge, they was all looking at Beyonce. Why do you
Well,
think her
listen,
solo career?
I came in hearing that Ivan said he was dealing with ashy cheeks. That threw me off.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
threw me off.
Yeah.
but,
Oh, yeah. Hold
but
up,
guess
real
what
quick.
happened?
Yeah, hold up, real quick. Hey,
What
yo,
up,
no
Rush?
captivity, Mr. Freeze. I see you in the building. Yo, I want to get your opinion on the art of seduction, on how male or females seduce their victims, on
Hold on, Rush.
manipulating the
Hold on, Rush.
situation.
Hold on, Rush. Mom in my car. Hold on. Got a little
Yo, what up,
Bostonian
Marcus?
for you.
Man, I see you in the building. What
What up,
up?
Poppy?
Hey,
Labuto,
What's up,
shout out to
family?
Chaotic. Everybody else in the panel, shout out. No cap.
let me say something though. They're not always victims. The subject of your seduction is not always a victim. You may really be into them. You may really want to spend some time and get to know them better. But the seduction part it's all mental. It's not a physical thing. Y'all guys started this off talking about straight physical sexual contact and guys jumping out the window just to have sex with you, bro. A lot of these bras don't have to seduce guys. All they got to do is dress half naked, and these guys will jump out the fucking window. Let's be honest. Where's the seduction in that?
I don't know. Hey, first off, Rush, I appreciate you for having me on your panel, bro. I wrote it in the back chat, and salute to the whole panel as well.
My
Salute,
man.
salute.
Salute.
Salute to you too.
Salute to this toxic masculinity, misogyny conversation.
Let's go. Let's go.
uh,
I'm just playing.
it seems I don't know. Is there a difference from what Black Moses just described what he did to the dark skinned girl? Is there a difference between seduction and running game? Because it seemed like you was just running. You just had a little game.
No, well, you can look at. I know that word is kind of substituted for seduction, game, but it wasn't game because I actually had intentions. But like I said, it is an art. It is an art. It's not an instantaneous. Now, when it's instantaneous and you just conversating real fast or talking slick, that can be game. But sometimes there's no game. There's none of that slick talking and none of that needed. It's just a few subtle actions that gets their mind on you. What you do with that, what you do with it once you have it, that's up to you.
No, no, I understand what you're saying. I just felt like in my opinion, what you did was game. To me, it was game, and like you said, it could easily be substituted, especially in these modern times. Uh, but let's just be realistic. There's this generation, they're not really seducing anymore. There's the art of seduction. The art of seduction is damn near out the window.
Thank you.
Instagram, um, these, most of the seduction is digital. You know what I'm saying? Like Instagram, these pictures and all that kind of stuff. They're seducing people. They just don't have a target in mind. They're just going to seduce to the first fish that bite. They're just putting the bait out there, and whoever bites, get in get in the inboxes or whatever. They're going to name the price or whatever. But uh, when I think of seduction, I think of, especially with women, I think of, old school burlesque, um, you know, because with women, it starts with how they dress. To me, it does. It starts with how they dress, and having men catch their eye, stuff like that. And with men, men used to do stuff back in the day, like, try to sing to a woman or play a guitar, try to learn lessons or guitar lessons or piano lessons or something like that. Stuff like that. That to me, that's kind of old school seduction or something like that. But or cooking inviting a woman over and cooking a nice dinner that she probably never had before or something. You learn a recipe or something like
You know what's simple and seducing? A simple art of seduction?
What's
Remembering
that?
remembering what a woman says. When you have a conversation, she may tell you what her favorite food is, her favorite place to visit, and then later y'all have another conversation, and you may bring up, say, hey, you want to go to this restaurant? They serve a good blah blah blah, whatever her favorite meal is, and then she'll say, "Oh, I love that." I say, "Yeah, I remember we talked about that." That's seduction. That's an art of seduction right there. Just remembering little details about past conversations,
You
things that are
you are
special to you.
right. You
No,
are
I
right.
absolutely
Black
agree with that.
Moses. You are right, man. But listen, man, it's 2022, bro.
That don't matter.
And
They still, if a man
nah,
still listens, it
Come
still
on,
works.
bro, this
Ivan.
is a
Ivan,
different
It still
manifest
time,
those
works.
bro.
ashy cheeks. Ivan,
We
manifest
live,
those.
we live in a whole Ivan, we live in a whole different ball game out here, man.
Nothing has changed. The
I,
mind, the mind is still the mind. Yeah, they are distracted by all this new stuff, but that mind, and the reason they're distracted is because nobody will take the road less traveled and do that. Everybody's doing this instantaneous social media stuff,
okay, I'm
but
gonna tell you like
when the
this,
guy comes
Ivan.
along with those subtle art practices, that's the one that's going to get the mind, and that's the one that she's going to be following.
I'm
All
gonna
these
tell you
other
like this,
guys are following
Ivan.
her.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Ivan. These girls, if you go with that nice seducting thing, they're gonna think you soft and they're gonna
No,
run
see
right over you, bro.
That's not
no,
what you're saying
That's
though.
exactly what's gonna
that has
happen,
nothing to
bro.
do with being
They go,
soft,
hold
dude.
on, no, hold on. Listen, I'm not calling you soft, bro. I'm just saying like
No, no, no. I know you're
they
not.
look at that as a weakness. That's what I say. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? Hold on,
so what
this
if
man is desperate.
what if you know who used to do that? I'm gonna tell you, you know
What?
who used to do that and used to talk about it in the song?
Oh,
Tupac. And has anybody ever accused Tupac of being a simp?
I don't know, but that's why he was the best second rapper
To
ever.
this day, women will some of the even young women will say Tupac because when they listen to his songs, they're listening to some of the stuff he said when those songs that where the subject was a woman. He was actually talking Art of Seduction stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
in the
serious.
90s.
Listen to Heaven Ain't Hard to Find by
I've
Tupac.
heard I've heard some people say that when before Tupac got framed for that rape case, prior to that he was more in tune with women, so to speak. And then after the rape case, when he kind of changed a little bit. That's what people have told me. I don't necessarily agree with it, but that's just an observation I've heard from people that shared their
Yeah,
opinion.
it could be true. But tell me one woman that'll call Tupac a simp. Tell me why Jada Pinkett Smith still got him in her subconscious.
That point you made, probably the way he could have been talking to her.
Once
Yeah.
again, family, we talk about stuff that was in the 90s, bro. Like I'm not saying you lying, it's just the culture changed, bro.
No, it don't matter. Thug life is still thug life. Come on,
No,
man.
no, I know I listen to that right now, bro. No, I listen to that
Yes, they
right now,
are. What
man.
you mean?
No,
That's
we're
why half of
listening
these
to
cats go
Future
around here.
Amigos nowadays, bro.
Oh.
I think y'all
This-
both making good points though. Y'all both
You
making
know what? I agree with Poppy though, because even in the club, the modern clubs nowadays, these young guys, they're not even trying to go up to women and talk to them. They stand in a little corner, and
Mhm.
they don't even play they don't even play slow music in the club no
That's
more,
Hell
man.
because
no,
they
working,
lost the
working all
art.
day.
They lost the art. But I tell you, if some of them young cats found the art of seduction and practiced that, they'd have no problem. That's
And I agree with
a
you, Ivan,
lot of
because
these guys have confidence problems.
I
like
practice all of that, bro. The way I look at it is like a predator and prey type of thing. When you're in the jungle, the lion against the deer type of thing. You look at the girl, you zero in. You got to catch her looking at you. She give you a little smile. That's go time. Bring her to your table, whatever, and buy her a drink. You said a couple little, you know what I mean, a couple little words, make her smile, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's seduction, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You
I mean,
make them
yeah,
feel good, stuff like that.
if your end result is physical, yeah, I guess you can look at it that way. But
It's
what
not
it,
necessarily have to be physical though. Like it can be like like let's say like for example, that's what pimps use to get their girls. They don't care about the sex part. They want to get their mind, bro, so they can control them. They use art of seduction to get them. Make no
yeah,
mistake about it.
yeah, yeah, that's a perfect example. So even and that's still today. They still pimping today. So nobody
It's
would
called
call
toxic
pimps.
femininity.
And
Nobody would
pimping is
call
dead. The
pimps.
new
No,
pimp is OnlyFans.
no, the pimping ain't dead. Pimping is still
You
it's
know
still
you got
going
a
strong.
premium package. You know you got a premium package, Ivan. You
But I
subscribe to
want the only
OnlyFans.
woman. I want the only woman on here to give us an example, since
She's pretty. She don't have to say nothing.
well, hey, all I see is a
I don't even
avatar.
think I don't even think these young guys wear cologne
I'm
anymore.
sorry. Were you guys talking to me? What did you guys say?
Yeah, we're still waiting on one of your subtle uses of seduction or arts, or something you done. Nothing
Mm,
non-sexual, non-sexual. Where the
no,
result was
I'm
not
just gonna say
sexual.
this. You do almost little to nothing because you don't want to be the person that's in pursuant of. You want to be pursued. As a woman,
Exactly.
we want to be pursued. And so once you lock into me, then it's my subtle, my essence, my womanness
I
that
think
that
I think
turns.
what Black Moses is trying to get out of you is what do you do to throw your subtle choosing signals to the guy that you're attracted to? Like how do you lure them in other than using your uh great
Physical.
aesthetics?
You don't want that person to know that you're attracted to them. You'll look at them and you'll just, like you'll just give them a little once over and stuff like that. But if that person is attracted to you, they would make it their business to come to you. A woman should never be so forward with a man, and that's
No,
my
that's not
opinion.
always the case.
But I'm just
It's
saying,
not
in
that.
my
Yeah,
opinion, I'm
that's
saying
okay.
in my opinion, I'll never pursue a man.
You never
You'll
did it.
never pursue a man, but you have never given choosing signals before. Like if you have never seen a man that you actually really like, and
And I will,
gave
and
him.
I will give them the glare. I will give them once over. It's and then I'll say some little funny stuff, or some little charming things or something like that. Especially if they're close. But as far as me being forward with that man, no, because if that man wants to pursue me, then he'll do what's necessary to do that. You know what I'm saying? And with that, as a woman, you always stay tactful, and you don't present yourself to be I don't want to say the word loose, but I'm going to use it for lack of a better saying at this
You
moment.
don't have to be loose to pursue a man.
Meaning like
yeah.
just too forward, not
You mean
loose
like easy?
sexually. We're not talking about sexual,
She don't
guys.
come off
Yeah,
as
yeah.
aggressive.
I know what you're saying.
We're we're
I know
not
what you're
talking
saying.
about sexual, but like not so fluid in your behavior.
And And
If
this is
that's
why
your
I love
Translation,
girls
don't
like
look so
Eve,
desperate.
because once you crack the code, you got him. Once you crack that code, man, you got that soul.
well, and then you want it to be internal. Like you don't want it to just be something like of a fling. Because see, I'm not a woman that's like out there. And see, I'm a bit. I still go by some traditional, old school values, and I don't have a problem with that. I stand on that to this day. And so
So,
I still go
can
by
you
that.
give us an example of how you were seduced?
You know what? Like some things that really get me, like I am a sapiosexual, right? If you can stimulate me mentally, you have me. All
So,
the
how did
other stuff,
someone stimulate you mentally?
I know.
you have.
Pay my rent. He pays your rent.
Makes sense to her mind. Like
Do you have to?
she's in love with intelligence.
Yeah, exactly. You have to, possess a level of intelligence, a level of intellect, and because then we can do so much together. If I can't have a nice looking dummy, you know, that doesn't do anything for the body.
That's
Hey,
what Black
Eve.
Motor's
Eve,
talking
can
about.
I ask you a
You
question?
want a
Can I ask
guy
you a
to hit your
question,
body.
Eve?
Yeah.
Okay, so because I've heard a lot of women say what you just said,
Me
especially
too.
black women.
That's how I
And
even know how it means.
I've seen a lot of women that I was close to lose out on good men that they could have had. And I just want to ask you a question. Let's just say you were in the same room. Let's just say it's an event or something, a small event, and you was in the same room as a guy that you really liked, and you knew his background. Let's just say you like doctors or something like that. He was a doctor. He fit the prototype that you want exactly in a man. He gave you an eye, but he never really stepped to you. And you guys locked eyes, but he never really stepped to you. Wouldn't go up and talk to him?
Um, with a man like that, you still have to, because a men are primal by nature, right? If a man has an interest in a woman, they will pursue that, especially if you're an alpha male. Okay. And and I appreciate an alpha male, right? So whether I lose out on that or not, that may be something that just happens because it's like back in the day when our people were coming up. Well, I can say mine. They didn't go pursuing the man. That's not what I was taught.
Well, what I'm saying is not actually get thirsty with him, but just,
Spark a
walk up to
conversation.
him and
Subtle,
yeah,
subtle.
yeah, exactly.
And
Just, ask him
like I
how his
said,
day.
yeah, like I said, I've been social. I haven't just been like, just stoic and just waiting. I've engaged, I've looked, I've glanced, and like I've said, I've made some charming comments or things like that. But um, yeah, so I just not. But it will never be to a point that you think that I'm inviting something. That I'm going to leave the rest up to you. You
I
get what I'm?
in my opinion, I feel like women choose that position because they don't women don't like rejection. They like to keep the power of rejection in their hands.
Mm.
And I that's my
Yep.
philosophy.
I agree.
I don't mind it, but then because that's a level. It's a level of. It takes a shot at the ego, anyone's ego, to
I
to
think
be
most people don't want to be rejected though.
ex-
I don't
exactly.
think it's
No,
rejection, bro. I think it's
I don't. I
ego.
don't. I don't think anybody would like to want to be rejected, and I don't think of it in that term. I just know for me and how my personality is, and it's not for everyone. But I
the
can
Well,
tell
female
you,
what I'm
the
saying
female
is
ego is
men
more
Properly
fragile than the
manifest.
man's ego.
but men get rejected every day, all day. We're
You
used
know what
to
it
it. You
is.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
oh,
women are
sorry to
more
hear that.
fragile, which is why you see online all these
You know
men
that. He
always
hit you with the
complimenting women.
aw.
You feel sorry for us.
Yeah.
Yo, Poppy, manifest that pain.
She said like, oh, I don't know how
That's,
that feels.
oh, so
most women don't know how that feels. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, I do. It gets
well.
me.
some women settle because they would want to have what they really want, but they don't feel that they're adequate enough for that person, and so it's still a level of rejection.
Well, Eve,
Some instead
but
of just
Eve, let's just do
Mhm.
a scenario. Let's say Ivan approaches you, but then let's say hypothetically he has ashy cheeks and you reject him. You walk the fuck away from
Still on ashy cheeks, huh?
and
Still on
if I
You
Yeah,
if
reject
but that
if
means they're like at the gay club or something. Why his cheeks would
I'm
be out?
saying, like, what's going on here?
Man, y'all wildin', man. Like,
Let me
Well,
tell
you
you,
know what?
let me tell y'all something. I could pull up on Eve with a 6-pack of Coke 45
No, what you
and
Here
gotta
he
do is
jump
you
goes.
gotta
right
buy
in the
that
window.
Jergens.
Here he goes. And see, you got to understand, Ivan is pure as driven snow, so we wouldn't even be able to tell if he was ashy or not. But if I'm looking at, if I get to that point when I'm looking at his backside early on, that would be no person for me, darling. That is for the LGBTQ community. Okay.
Wow.
Ivan's always
Eve.
taking a shot at me all the time.
What did I take? What did I take a shot at you?
Somebody tell me I could pull Eve with a 6-pack of Coke 45. Now, why would you say that?
You
Okay.
from the
Why
project?
why would
Because he
you
had a
think
coupon. Eve, he
when
had a
when
coupon.
when you're over there
You don't need a
drinking
coupon
Michelob,
for Coke 45. It's already
when
cheap.
you're over there drinking Miller's Light, you're gonna have me drink the Coke 45?
I'm about to buy
Yeah, I
some
said the six.
Stellas.
No, we
You can buy some
both gonna drink a
Stellas or
Coke.
some Corona.
That's why I said a 6-pack. We gonna
Oh,
we
you're gonna
gonna
get a
jump
six
in.
pack.
Yeah, 6-pack. I
I,
get 3, you get 3. And if I pull up to say I got some of this Billy D, because that's what we call it that Billy D. I got a 6-pack of
uh-huh.
that Billy D. You won't even open the door. You would jump through the window. And you know
Oh,
you would
and we're
eat.
gonna go to the drive-through at
We
Church's
going to
Chicken
the
too.
party. We going to the
And
party.
we're gonna go to Church's Chicken, get dinner.
Nah, I don't like
Why gotta
churches.
be church chicken? Why can't it be like Chick-fil-A? Like
Because
upgrade
you know
shit.
what? Because I'm putting more of like an emphasis on his ratchetness. That's why.
She's being
This
she's
this
sounded
man said
racist.
he was gonna get
Sounded
me
racist.
a Coke 45.
It
Okay.
So
sounded
Ivan,
racist.
you wanted this.
You
Get the horse.
might as well take it to the strip club then.
You might as well take me to the strip club.
Hey,
I
I
want
take
my
my dates to the
chicken.
strip club. I need to see how freak she is. I want to see how she
My
react with
God.
another woman.
No, you know what?
Because
I don't do
King
strip clubs or anything
Tuesday.
like that. I'm a conservative woman. I won't go in a strip club. I've been
You
there
never
before. That's not
been,
my thing.
girl.
That's one time,
don't
and
say
that's just not
never.
my thing.
What does Justin Bieber say? Never say never.
No, I
You
said
ain't
I've been
like
one
it.
time, but that's not my thing. That's not my thing.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
If
No.
I take you, you would like it. I'm fun to be around.
I'm a conservative woman. I don't want to look at another
I,
woman. That's not my thing. You know, I've been once with my cousin. He was a male. He's a male, and
Oh my god!
he
But
had
if
a
they
good.
were to get you some Magic Mike tickets, you'd go.
that's the problem. You
No,
was there with
not
your
at all.
cousin.
Not at all. I don't even want to go there.
You
No.
was there with your cousin.
Yeah, I went to the strip club with
That
my
was
cousin.
the
We said,
problem right there. You need to go with a certified guy, man. You know,
oh
give
no.
you a couple ones, give you a big booty girls
Yo,
in your
you,
face, a couple
What do I?
Hennessy shots. Woo!
hey,
That
I
yo,
don't
sounds
have.
good
Blanca,
times right there.
yo, Blanca, you ever been to Tootsie's?
Come on, man. Tootsie, Office, G5, Kino Dime. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
some
oh
good.
yeah, that's what's up,
If
yo.
you been
Tootsie's is yo, that's
Is
one of
that?
if you
my
been a
favorite clubs
Tootsie,
to go to in Florida, man. You know what
if
I
you been a
mean?
Tootsie, please tell me you went upstairs.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've been upstairs. I've been upstairs before. You know what I'm saying? A lot of wild things go on up there, you know what I
Oh
mean?
my God, the most beautiful women
So
ever be at Tootsie.
Yeah,
Did you
man.
went
It's
to the
like they
office?
import them straight from like from Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. I mean,
Oh
yo, they
my.
got all
People don't
kinds
know, bro.
so
People
you
don't
exotic.
guys
know,
don't like
bro.
so you guys don't like going to jazz lounges, speakeasies, anything like that?
Like, those are
I
chill too.
actually
Those
big
are
listen.
dope.
I'm very how can I say this? Like I can go anywhere. I can go anywhere, have a good old time. If I have a pretty woman next to me, I'm gonna go there with her. And I'm gonna make the best. I've been in the jazz club actually before.
I go to
That's
cigar
not my
lounges
thing.
sometimes. I
That's
mean,
not my
Yeah,
thing that
yeah.
I
Hmm.
would pick, but I've been there.
Yeah, see, that's my type of speed.
Or you into the soul music? Let me see, one of those things like how you call that? Like a not a stand up, but like how you call that? Like
He's
poetry
into
and
the
stuff
Mary
like
J.
that. Not
Blige type stuff.
I'm into the I like Mary J. Blige, but see, jazz is different. You know, I like the Count Basies. I like Miles Davis. I just love live jazz. I love jazz.
Gillespie. That's I forgot his name. What's his name? What's his
Dizzy
goddamn name?
Miles
Gillespie.
Davis.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Dizzy Gillespie. No, I don't go back that far, but I do like smooth jazz, like Najee and Gerald Albright and artists like Boney James and Brian. Those are up to date jazz artists. So it's called smooth jazz, and they got clubs where you can go where they do live variations of that music, and
Hmm.
also live
Ivan was
band.
bumping Two Live Crew the other day. Uncle Luke.
Hey, back in the day, boy, Two Live
Yeah,
Crew, some
they was at
Lou,
the Freaknik.
man. Hey,
You went
I
to the
was
Freaknik.
I was with it, and you know
You went to
what's
the
so funny
Freaknik,
about it?
Ivan.
We didn't do Freaknik. We had something here in Texas called Kappa Beach down in Galveston. It was the same as Freaknik, but it was down in Galveston, Texas, outside of Houston. So we did that at Kappa Beach. We didn't go to Atlanta for Freaknik. No, we
Oh
just
yeah, Cabo Beach we lit. It's lit.
yeah. Kappa Beach was on. So that's what we did. But it was the same thing. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Back then, it's just like what y'all talking about right now. Because when Luke and NWA and all that Miami bass music was out, you talk about some twerking was going on and how wild it was. It's the
Hmm.
same. That period is the same as what y'all are dealing with right now. It's the
Hmm.
same.
You
I
know
don't see
what?
no difference.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Black
I don't
Moses.
see I don't see it any different because the women was just putting it out there, and then it kind of
Hmm.
died down for a minute, and now they putting it out there again.
But guess
So
what happened after Freaknik, though, Black Moses?
what's up?
A lot of people came back home with the package,
Yeah, hmm
A few
yeah,
What kind
people.
of package? You mean the Happy Meal package or like the bad package?
the bad package.
The
yeah,
package.
yeah.
A
Because
lot of
The
that,
people.
one that you can get rid of. The one you cannot return.
yeah,
Oh, my bad.
But Moses, it was wild back then too, like you said
yeah,
with Luke
But
and
not like right now.
yeah. All that
but
Miami bass music and Atlanta was doing it too. Yeah, they was
I
all.
think
Mhm,
I think back
mhm,
then though it was more of a balance when it came to music. Yeah, you had your Lukes and stuff, but you
Yep,
also had your Baby Faces and
yep,
Anita
exactly.
Bakers and stuff like that too.
Oh,
All
I
of
love
them.
Anita
Yeah.
Baker.
You know.
That's like one of my
And
favorite all time favorite
Oh yeah,
singers.
me too. I just caught her in concert, but
Oh,
oh, that's
not
I'm jealous.
Brad.
Yo, Ivan,
uh
let me ask you this, Ivan. Were the girls giving brain in the club out there? Inside
Yeah,
the club?
yeah.
I just saw that last week.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. If you, I don't know if you can still find it, but they got sites. They had little like hood porn sites with Freaknik where guys were sitting up there getting brain right there on the pool table during
Mm,
Freaknik.
mm, mm.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was wild.
Wow.
They had DVD videos from Freaknik of all that stuff. The triple X DVDs, and it was all about Freaknik. Chicks in the back of the strip club getting down,
Mm.
giving brain on pool. Dude, it was wild if not as wild as it had to be as I think it was as wide, even though we had a
Moses.
balance. Yo,
Moses, let me tell you something. You ain't lying, bro. I'm gonna tell you something.
yeah,
It might have been wilder back then than it is now. I'm gonna
There
tell
was
you
no
why.
cameras
Because
back then, so
well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a Kappa, right? I used to host this event in Tallahassee called the Kappa Luau. I don't know if
okay.
anybody ever heard of that, but we had Luther Campbell, we had
the seminar?
Luke, we had Luke on stage in 1998.
Mm-hmm.
And a part of his show is not to get too explicit, is to invite a male up on stage, and the male had to sit in the chair. And his famous Luke dancers took
He
over
would get that sloppy toppy too, my
on
man.
stage, right on
Yeah,
stage in front of everybody, bro, in front of
yeah.
Dude,
everybody. I'm
you
telling you,
you I believe you because he came to
Mm,
Dallas.
mm.
He came to Dallas, and he did it. We had a club called I don't know if it was called the Whale or something like that. But what he did when he came here, he had a girl on girl. So he had a girl go down on a girl on stage. Dude,
Wow.
you
Ooh,
you can't do
that's
that now. You
I
can't
know,
do it.
no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I saw that a couple years back in Vegas, at Rehab, man, a pool party. Snoop had them doing that on stage at Rehab. It's a
Oh, for
famous
real?
pool party. Yes, sir. It's still going on, bro. But yo,
Yeah.
Cap, no Cap. You say with Tallahassee, you went to Florida State,
I went to FAMU.
man. You,
Yeah.
this happened in '98.
1998, man.
Let me make an
1990.
announcement right now for all you guys out there, man. For all you guys out there that was born in '99, that might be your mama. That
No,
might be some of you niggas'
Facts.
mama.
no.
So if you are born in '99, yo, Cat,
Oh
what
man.
month this happened?
That was in like April or something in 1998.
So that
So
means 10 months later, that means it would be like give it around December. You was born in December or actually January the next year. January 1999. That
Yeah,
might be
because
your mama,
man,
fan.
all this stuff I'm seeing now, we saw it back with Luke, the 69 Boys. Who else? It was a whole bunch of groups that did
even
that.
even 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 Prince, I can go as far as Prince. Like I
Oh
seen
man,
Prince in
yeah.
concert. This dude was having full out sex on stage with another woman.
Mm,
Hey,
wow.
For
especially
real?
during "Do Me Baby," when he sung "Do Me
Yeah.
Baby."
I
Yeah,
ain't follow Prince like
Prince
that.
yeah.
Prince used
Wow.
to get
Yo,
he
Prince is
actually
getting a
used to
lot of
get
shit still,
banned.
man.
He used to get banned from cities and shit, man. That's how
Yep.
bad he was.
Man, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here though, guys. What an interesting conversation. Wonderful life that you have
I
done.
got one more question for you, Eve.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite cologne you like to smell on a man? That's what we want to know.
Oh, oh, let
Let
me
me
tell
say it.
you.
Let me say the one I got.
I love Bond number 9 on a man.
Never mind, you
Which
can
one?
go.
Which one?
Bond, he said, never mind, you can
Stop
go.
talking about
Which one?
um, gosh, that's a good question. Um, I don't know. It's just like all of them just smell good, but Bond,
Okay.
Man,
but I
she
love
said all of
Bond.
them smell good.
Yeah.
Okay, she has a menu.
You know how many Bun
And
number
I love
nines there are?
Creed too. Creed is a nice one too on men. Bond number 9 and Creed.
What about that Tommy Hilfiger?
No,
No,
man.
no.
That's like a high school cologne, man. So
I'll
if
just
Eve
testing.
knew
I
her
was just
colognes
testing.
for men, she should
I'm
have
gonna tell you. I'm
said
gonna tell you the
Dolce
home run.
Gabbana,
I'm
light
gonna tell you the
blue,
home
or
run hitter.
YSL.
I'm gonna tell you the home run hitter. Blue Day Chanel. That's the
What
home
about
run
that
hitter.
That Kenneth Cole?
Okay.
That Kenneth
Nah,
Cole.
nah. That
No,
blue.
no, he didn't say Kenneth Cole.
Yeah.
That's like a
Blue
gym
Day.
cologne, bro.
Blue Day Chanel is a home run hitter. You can't lose with Blue Day
Blue
Chanel.
what?
Blue
Listen,
Day
y'all are
Chanel.
sleeping on Ralph Lauren.
The
Okay.
Oh
Ralph
man,
Lauren is good,
the
but
green,
it's
the green bottle,
the green bottle.
the green polo bottle, green polo by Ralph Lauren, or
That
better,
Y
even
that
worse,
that
champ.
YSL, bro. Like YSL and light blue, by Dolce Gabbana. Those
Dolce
are the
Gabbana,
penny droppers right there.
yes,
Those are
yes.
the penny. You know how many compliments I got, bro? When I put on my light blue Dolce Gabbana,
Yeah,
That light blue is the shit. Oh,
it's
yeah.
yeah.
deadly.
Yeah,
It's
light blue
deadly
is
right there,
yeah.
bro.
Also,
That, that thing is so deadly, cat, bro, that when I run out of that thing, I gotta run to the mall, fam.
yeah.
Need
You
that.
go straight to the kiosk.
Blue Day Chanel and Aqua di Gio,
Oh
also.
my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, I used to have that too.
Yeah.
I use that, but I'm tired of Aqua di Gioia now because ours is Aqua di Gioia.
Well,
Yours is
I like the Gio de Armani. I don't know if you guys ever buy that one. Gio de Armani. Sounds good.
Yeah, I love perfumes and stuff, and I love for a man to smell good. You have to smell good. You have to.
That right there alone is a spark a new conversation right there. Like when you like
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
when
why I
you
asked it.
yeah,
Absolutely.
no, I
Yeah.
know where you was going, Cap. I know exactly
Yeah.
where you was going because what do you think I
Absolutely.
wear 'em? Because I know they're gonna get the attention with a pretty girl or sometimes an ugly girl. It don't matter. They're gonna ask you. They're gonna ask, "Oh, what you got on?" Oh,
Man,
baby,
Oh
I
my
got
God.
this.
I could wipe some chicken grease across my wrist and I have Eve. Believe that.
Okay, see here he go. He just swear up and down, don't he? He's so
She'll
Hey,
swear.
confident.
but listen, if you smell a guy have axe, run the other way.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys a true story. What happened the other night on Ivan G's live? Right? He
No, we're not
literally,
doing it. We're not
he literally
doing it.
booted me off. He booted me off his. He kicked me up out of there. Okay,
That's
because
a
Misogyny.
light skin gay Ivan.
oh yeah, he kicked me out of there. I was like, Ivan G, why
That's
you don't
misogyny.
never? He said,
I
I
already
gotta
ended the
go.
show.
Got me.
No,
Got
no,
me.
I ended the show, and for some reason she was still on my line after the show had ended. And I was like, "How you still in here?" And she's like, "Yeah, let me tell you something." She was trying to do some seduction or something. She said, let me tell you something."
Oh, Eve, you're trying to choose up on him?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
He was
high
up on
value man.
you,
That's why.
Ivan.
yeah. I ended the
Hey
show.
yo, hey yo, Ivan. She must have smelled the Armani or that Gucci and Gabbana through the screen.
No,
Nah, she
I smelled the
smelled that
chicken and
3 piece.
watermelon.
She smelled that 3 piece from
Hey,
Popeye.
he also get blacker than that.
She smelled that 3 piece with a pepper. She said, "Ooh, is
You
that
smell that
Popeyes?"
Kmart
Oh,
coupon package.
that pepper. Let me talk about that pepper, baby. Yeah, I'm not playing with you, Ivan. Leave me alone. I'll see you
See,
Friday.
now
I'm
we
sure that's
know.
what
Now
you're
we
working
know,
on.
Yeah.
Ivan. Your Achilles heel, chicken grease.
Guys, go subscribe to Ivan G's Corner, guys. So
Oh yeah. Ivan G's Corner. Yeah. Watch the
um,
last show. It was
We
crazy.
find out why Ivan don't like dark skinned girls because he thinks now that all of them got ashy cheeks.
No,
That's
no, no,
why.
no, no. It was that particular one. You know what?
yeah.
If it was glistening with baby oil, I would have been okay.
See, that's why Ivan
Look.
likes to watch Telemundo.
And una visión.
And
Oh shit!
he wanted to be glistening like that. What's the girl from Belly? Sacha. Remember that girl, that black ass girl
Oh
that was
Ooh,
dancing?
yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, you
Dime
panel
a
of
dime for real.
misogynistic men besides Marcus and No Cap.
I got
I
you. I got
I'll
I'm
see
you.
gonna
you
I'm gonna
guys.
go buy some bond number 9 just because you said so.
No, you gotta buy some
Well,
body
see,
hack.
look at him. Look at him. He's doing the art of seduction. You hear his voice change? It dropped
Hey,
down a couple
hey,
octaves.
if you get bond number 9, get the I think it's called Fireside Island or Fire Island. Get that one. I think that's the one.
10-4.
Yeah.
This was said fire
I didn't think
hydrant.
that they had a Fire Island because they're all New York based. It's like all like everything around like in the like New York.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
didn't
Yeah,
know we
that's
had
one of
Fire
them.
Island.
Yeah, I think it's called Fire Island. It's blue and gold. It's blue and gold bottle. I think it's called Fire Island.
Can you make sure you get that?
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
If I'm wrong,
Make sure
correct
you
me,
don't
but
go
I
to
think it's
Chinatown
called I
Yo,
think
or
he
it's
Canal
clowning you,
Street,
Ivan.
bro.
He clowning you.
yeah.
Make sure
Listen,
you don't go
guys.
to Canal Street or Chinatown. They're gonna sell you the fake joint. They're gonna sell you water
Right,
and
you better
salt.
get it from the department store, like
Go
Halls.
to
If you guys have
Macy's.
Halls,
AKA, go to the clearance section and they
you
have
can't get
colognes
it
there.
at Macy's. You got to get it at. You can get it at
Go to
Halls. You
Ross
can
and
get it
Marshall
at
or
Saks.
Burlington Coat Factory.
Oh my gosh, Marcus, you are a beautiful soul. You are a
Hey,
beautiful
hey,
soul.
people gotta be on budget sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
HB2N, I seen your little comment up there. You'll be using one before I do. Okay.
I thought you was gonna read that. I read that I was
Yeah,
laughing.
that's hilarious. I bet you got a couple right now. Okay, I've got to go, guys.
Uh
All right,
oh, that's
you
a
take it
booty
easy.
call right there.
Okay, Eve.
All right,
Get
Nice
your
to
ass
bye.
meet
off
you.
that phone.
Nice to meet you
Get
as
your ass
well.
off that
Next
phone,
time.
girl.
All right, honey. Bye.
That,
She
that
knew
was that was a nigga
nothing.
right there. Hey, I'm pulling up
She
right now.
knew
Man. What can I
nothing
tell you?
about she knew nothing about seduction.
Yo, he got that Tom Ford vanilla.
She was tripping, stumbling, bumbling, and falling. Ah, ah,
Yeah,
ah,
because
ah, ah.
in today's day, man, they don't really need that. I know exactly what you mean, man. I know the expert at seduction, but I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
is yes. You in today's day is not required all of that, bro. Trust me, it's not. It's not. And you
You know
still
what?
get
It's
it
not
back.
required. You're right. It's not required, but I guarantee you, it's even more effective when you use it. It's
Absolutely.
even more effective.
Absolutely,
So
man.
yeah, it's not required, but it is required if you want to have staying power.
But you know
Yeah,
what though? You know what though, Moses? A lot of these guys are messing the game up because
social media.
Exactly.
they messing the game up because like Poppy said, social media and these dudes they leading with they're trying to lead with money in their pockets and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, they're all flying the girls out and all,
Yeah,
cash apping them, paying
and
their
and
rent.
and and that's the main issue they run into when they dealing with these females that are chapeadoras, you know what I mean, and lane turns gold diggers, you know what I mean,
Right.
and you know when you leading with your money like that, they don't look at it like, oh, okay, he's a great guy with money. They look at it as a lick, fam. Like you a
Yes.
come up. You know what I'm saying? And it's amazing on how cold and decisive when a female deals with the guy that leads with his money. It's just amazing to me. Like they
They will
are
never
cold,
gain respect.
cut, and straight to the point with it, man. You know what I mean?
But,
Exactly.
but then that's a reflection of the value, how these females' value has dropped. It's a
That's
reflection of
toxic
that.
femininity. That's
I
Yeah.
misogyny.
wouldn't say that, Ivan, because look, I was messing with this girl. She was so goddamn bad, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yo, she got wifed up by this NBA dude, bro. Homeboy got 120 mil contract for the Atlanta Hawks, right?
Yeah.
And listen, you gotta understand these people. They don't got no kind of like women's. I call it women's skills, which is like
Mhm.
social skills. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you good with women when you got good social skills, aka gang. You know what I mean? Aka seduction, a lot of the seduction stuff like that. Whatever you want to call it, it come
Uh-huh.
down to gang at the end of the day. It's because when I was drilling this girl, bro, not even once I mentioned money. I know rich to begin with, but you know what I mean. I got my shit together. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Hmm.
So, hey, women, let me tell you something. One thing I learned real fast, bro, when I was a teenager, bro, is if you live with money, bro, you're gonna lose that game, friend, because she gonna look at you like a sucker. She gonna just be around there with a bad. She gonna treat you wrong, bro. And it's true, bro. Because listen, you can go any project in America, fam. Them project niggas will have doctor lawyer girls pulled up over there. You know
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Because they love
Facts.
women. Love to like. I'm from the gutter. I know chances to make that. You see what I'm saying? I come from the gutter. I know there no more, but I know what time it is, and we never had
That's why
no
it's called the game.
problems getting girls, bro.
But you know
Never.
why? But you know why? Because when you're liking those conditions, what is the only thing that you have?
Your mouthpiece.
Your mouthpiece and your mind. So that means you're more resourceful than the guys who just got that big cash and all they do is think with their wallet. Yeah, they're going to use them up. But then it's still a testament to how the value of females have dropped. It's
But
still a
but but
testament to it.
but think about it though. That's why I don't know if y'all noticed, right? But now more than ever, younger women are seen with older men. Like
Yep.
now more than ever. Like I see it all the time. A girl in
Yes.
her mid 20s with a dude in his like early
Yes.
40s or late 30s or some shit
But
like
I
that.
Yeah.
but no cap. I've been seeing that shit like the last 15, 20 years myself.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
new. I think that's something that's more like normal. If
The
the way I
only
look at it
reason
is
why
normal to me.
the only reason why we can see it more now is because we have more technology, more social media now. So that's why
Hmm.
we're able to see even more now on top of it being in public as well. Like
Yeah,
if
I
I
But
was
it
feel you.
makes
I
like
feel
like
you
sense,
like
on
like
that.
bro.
like like 10 years ago, I was able to go into certain places where I didn't think I was able to get into. And then I seen like these younger broads, these older dudes in their mid late 40s, early 50s. They were ballers. They were successful men of all races. And then these younger chicks were there, 25 through 30, 24, 23.
Yeah.
But it
All that.
made it made sense, no cap, because I'm gonna tell you why. It's because a guy, let's say, like you say, a girl that is 24, 25, and let's just say a guy that is 24, 25, most likely the guy ain't gonna have nothing, not necessarily
Right.
nothing, but he's only in the common. A guy that is 37, 40, most likely he's gonna have his shit together at that point. You know what I mean? So obviously, and make no mistake about it, bro. Women love older guys anyway to begin with. That's how
Yep,
it is,
that's
bro.
true.
You start seeing that from high school. The baddest bros in high school was getting smashed by the old guy with the Honda outside, bro.
Yep,
Yeah.
These guys
Yeah.
were
a dude driving a
17, bro.
Mustang
They
or
were
a Hummer or
That's
some
a
shit.
fact. That's a
bro.
fact. Yeah.
I remember
Guess
you have
what?
to
The
be
freshmen
you
and
have to
sophomores are
be
getting smacked by who? The juniors and seniors.
no
Yep.
no, I do even better, bro. I remember
Even college.
the baddest bros in high school, the Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans in New York, in Florida. That's the two places I went to high school with. Bro, they were like 16, 17. No, it's gonna sound crazy, but they were getting smashed by these grown niggas, bro, that were like 19 already with a Honda of the Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coming
to
to
go
an
on a
early
college.
Coming to pick
young.
them up. Picking them up from school.
Yes, bro.
He's like,
I
that's my
know.
ride.
Yep. Yep, sure was.
You
Same thing
know.
happened
And
with
then
us.
Rush was like, "Mom, in my car. Get in my car."
Yep.
He had the power over us because he had the car, and probably had he probably was living in campus in college already, type of stuff. So he had his own apartment in a way.
But
So
see,
he had
see,
the money.
I look at society. They trying to break that. They want to prevent males from dating younger females. For example, you see how you said the 19-year-old would go holler at the chick that's in high school, that's in 10th grade. Like, and and the law, how the laws is set up in the United States, like, yo, that's considered as, statutory great. I mean, like, they have these
In
laws to
certain
prevent you
states,
from.
though, it depends where you at, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like, it's just, society tries to break that, and put that in a negative light when, a guy in his mid 40s is dating a young attractive female in her mid 20s. They think that, hey, he's a pervert, he shouldn't be dating a female that young. But it's just a natural thing that an older man is going to seek a younger female. It's just a natural thing that we do. Know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Like for
And
example, now that we're touching on this right now, he pissed me off because what's his name, DJ Academics just was on the news for saying something like that, like we're talking about right now. But what people don't understand what he was trying to say, I completely understand what he was trying to say. He got in trouble because he said in college, he literally said this in college. Most people when most people that went to college, they get to college mid 17 going on 18. That's a fact, right? That's like the youngest you're gonna get to college at 17, right? What he was trying to say was simple. He was like, yo, in college, 17-year-old girl is natural for be messing with a 21-year-old guy or 20-year-old one guy. But he said it specific on a 3-4 year gap. You know why? Because they're gonna be in the same classrooms. You're gonna be under the same building, which could be the college, whatever college they own. And he from Jersey too. In Jersey, most people don't understand laws. In Jersey, you got this law named the Romeo and Juliet law. That law is that as long if the girl is 17, you cannot mess with a girl that is 17 if you are older than more than if you're older than her than 3 years, that 4 years. So which make it like 2021. You know what I mean? So, but people took it out of context and say, "Oh man, he's a
Yo,
predator."
Ivan, you in the chat?
Yo, yo. Yeah. She's still in the chat talking, but I thought she was leaving. Yeah. She would have been easy. She would have been easy work, Eve. You would have been easy work.
what we need Eve IG. What Eve look like, Moses?
You see the face, little pretty face.
Well, they put these pics up, man, and
She said, "Please."
they put these pics up, man. You never know with these chicks, man. You
They want to
never
give us
know.
that green now, boy.
This another thing I was gonna say, bro. We just got through talking about how these young cats is leading with money, right? Man, I thought about, like, the PPP era a couple of years ago or last year.
The
When,
PPP loans.
bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Though these women, these females was winning because they was getting their money and they was getting these niggas money too. Like, when you think about it, they was winning, bro. I'm
Well,
Yeah,
telling
yeah,
you.
obviously
yeah.
they're working their 40 hours a week, and then on top of that, they're getting whatever side check they're getting from the dude that's
But
sucking
yo,
on
No,
them.
no,
they
they
starting to
was
lock. They're starting to lock people up for that though.
Oh yeah.
For fraud, man. I mean, but
they
I see
cracking
what you're
down
getting
on
at.
it.
Cat,
But you
no,
got to
no
prove
cat.
it, though, right? You got to prove the fraud.
You feel what I'm saying, no rush? They was getting they little 20 bands, 30 bands, and then
40.
they'll get the dude 30 bands too.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup.
Yeah.
And and,
Hey.
and, and, and and that's sucker shit right there, man. You know what I mean? Yo, we from the era where we would take the females bands, know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
now, it's things are so different now that the guy is conditioned to be the sacrificial lamb, just to give up everything for the sake of being with a female.
But you know
and that's
why?
and
You want to know
go ahead,
why,
Hey,
Poppy.
Rush?
do you guys think that some of these artists have something to do with it? All the music they come out
I
with,
was
like
gonna
the
go just there right now, Marcus. That's
okay,
what I said.
all right,
You
my
know,
bad, bro.
you
Go
wanna
for
know
it,
why?
spit.
You wanna know why, Rush? It's because of the goddamn music, bro. Look, pay attention to the music in the early, like around 2003, 4, 5. It was like player music. You see what I'm saying? Big pimping, you know what I mean? These bitches and shit, blah blah blah. Man, I got a girl pimp, whatever. Look at the music now. All this new, the hottest rapper right now, because everything is kind of like controlled by rappers pretty much. They determine the culture. You know what I mean? So
Right.
the rappers now is I'm gonna trick on you. I'm gonna buy you the biggest ass. I'm gonna buy you a BBL. I'm gonna buy you the BMW, the 5 Series. So it's
Suck
trick.
his shit.
I
I
call
would
it trick
never do
music.
no shit like that.
I call it trick
Buy a
music,
chick
bro.
a vehicle? What the fuck is these niggas thinking, man?
But
And
guess
and,
That's
what though?
absurd,
and
Even the
man.
bro,
hood, even the hood girls, even the nigga that don't got no money is put in a position that damn, I cannot buy you a Birkins, but goddamn, I gotta buy you at least the NK purse that costs five hundred
You can buy
dollars.
the fake, you can buy the fake from the swamp meet.
and bro, I know I'm about to go left, right? But it seemed like God sent Kevin Samuels because before Kevin Samuels hit the scene, these hoes was winning, bro. Look, man, bro, listen,
They're still winning,
s-
no
they
cap.
still winning, but when he came and caused the disruption that he did cause, it's no surprise why he was hated so much by especially black females.
Check this out, no cap.
They
Check
hated
this
this
out, no
dude,
cap.
bro.
You know
Check
what?
this out.
He was
Hold
hated.
on, Rush. Hold on, Rush.
All right,
Check
all
this
right.
out. There's a couple chicks I know that do their things on adult websites. They're like cam girls and stuff, and guys will be like, pushing the money in while they're at a store or something, doing something freaky, at a mall or whatever. And you know how many dudes are on there watching them? Now, on one of them, she said that they had about 175,000 people
Wow.
watching them
Yeah,
at that moment. And there
yeah.
are dudes literally dropping in Cash Apps, Venmos, PayPals, all that to her. And she was showing me this stuff, the way she said, like, oh, yeah, I got this and all that. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
snap.
They winning, bro.
yeah. Hey, fellas, I'm about to get out of here. Hey, Rush, Rush, Rush. It was great. Good show, good conversation, fellas. Marcus, no cap, Poppy Blanco. You know you're my guy.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
Ivan,
Rush.
make sure you get that Jergens, that lotion for those ashy ass cheeks. All right.
Hey, Rush. We gotta talk about the Black Adam. We gotta talk about Black Adam
Oh yeah,
coming.
yeah,
All
You're
right.
not ready for
most
that. You're
def,
not ready for
man.
that. You're not ready
Oh
We
for
yeah,
gonna
I'm
get
ready.
on that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
most
get at y'all.
definitely.
All right,
Salute y'all.
family. We'll see
Yo,
you.
Salute,
Rush
Black
don't even
Moses.
know.
All right.
Rush don't even know the knowledge that I know.
Okay, that's the next discussion. Get it up, get it together, Rush. We'll talk. We'll
Ah,
talk about it.
no doubt, no doubt.
All right,
Later,
salute, salute.
salute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but bro, that thing right there is just crazy, bro. Like to touch on my man, no cap saying this females is winning, bro. Like, listen, I look at Kevin, bro. To me, he was more like I look at the entertainment aspect of it. He had a lot of game. Don't get me wrong. He dropped a lot of game. But one thing I disagree with Samuel was when he used to say that winter is coming for these women. They're gonna be homeless. I'm like, bro, that ain't gonna happen, bro.
There's still gonna be
That
dudes
ain't
that are
gonna.
gonna be
The
sipping on it for
only
the winter.
time that's gonna happen is this girl is big as hell and ugly as hell.
And old as shit.
If this girl is about a 3 or 4, she getting saved, bro. That's how it is. That's how it
Yeah.
is, bro.
If she's a 4 and it's
No,
a
she
winter,
ain't have
there's
to
someone
come
that's
up
always
to
gonna
be a
sip.
4, bro. All she
Oh,
have to be is
oh
under
shit.
200 pounds and look high. That's all she has to
Yeah.
do in life.
Oh shit.
That's
Rush,
all it
you
is,
know it's
bro.
true,
Nah,
right?
you right though, bro. You right.
Hey,
Because
But
no
yo,
cap.
Kevin,
How
yo,
many
Kevin
times
said,
do you
"Yo,
see some
winter is
people
coming for
snuggled up for
you.
the winter
Oh,
time?
you're gonna be homeless." No, that ain't gonna happen for women, bro. Because
Oh,
you
like
know
Rush is
why?
yo,
like, Rush,
You know
get
why?
ready to buy
Because
yeah.
some
there's a
cats, Rush.
lot of suckers out here, bro. These niggas, listen, you
There's
got
too
niggas
many,
out
man.
here. You got
Way too
niggas
many.
out here. Listen, you got niggas out here
Yo,
that they
Rush,
can
we
deal
about to go to
over women.
Gina's.
No, listen, you got niggas out here that they women with 3, 4 kids with like by like 70 different guys. Trust me, they ain't nothing gonna happen to these women, bro.
yo,
Nothing
And
gonna
hey,
happen to these women, bro.
Yo, Freezy, you are right. Kevin Samuels, he with his message definitely kind of like um created a balance where it even things out just enough for dudes to understand what's going on. I mean, when they dealing with these females, cause
Exactly.
like yo, like you saying like how these females is winning. Like yo, the most common thing um with dudes nowadays, it's like, yo, what's your cash app? Let me cash app. That's like their pickup line now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Right.
I think that's just ridiculous, man. When you're leading with money like that, you know, it's just you're just setting yourself up for failure. You know what I mean?
Bro, I
And you know
got a
why they
cousin.
do it? Because they know he's gonna be. They say it 100 times. They know he's gonna be taking idiots. They're gonna do it. That's a win right there.
Bro, listen, this no lie. I got a cousin, right? And she bad. She bad. Whenever she just feel like she needs some extra money, bro,
Oh,
she just posts her cash out. And guess what?
mhm.
She get it, bro. And I be like, what the fuck? Like all she gotta do is post her cash out and a picture, bro. And
Bro,
she get money, bro.
I do you one better, no cap, bro. Like this is what in the middle of the pandemic, bro. This will have to be. Matter of fact, it was like last summer. We still was going through the whole pandemic thing, right? So obviously everybody was inside. Most places were closed and stuff like that. So our little body pull up so we could like you know what I'm saying, like drink and chill, whatever. She do the OnlyFans thing, bro. That's when I learned about the OnlyFans thing, right? So it was I didn't know that when you sign up to this girl's OnlyFans, you have a direct link to the female. I didn't know that part. That you can actually test them and call them. So she's over here at my crib, we're chilling, whatever. This guy, this thirsty ass guy called, like hit her up. That he needed his fix. He did a customized
Right,
video, right?
right.
He needed a customized video. And then she was like, what you might what you like, what did you talk about? And this idiot was ready to say actually wasn't ready. He did send her $500, bro.
Wow.
You know what my homegirl did, boss? This my homegirl went into her goddamn photos, her photo vault, pick a video that she did like probably like last
Old
year or
ass
something
video.
like that, and send it to this idiot. This idiot sent that $500 cash app, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was jealous. I was mesmerized at the same time, boy. I
Nigga,
was
Bro,
like,
hearing the
oh
bro,
hell
stories
no.
making me jealous. Like,
bro,
I
bro.
was like,
yo,
yo,
that's
I
crazy.
remember when I was a youngin', bro. Yo, I was risking, I was risking federal time outside, nigga. I could have been doing this all along.
Bro, that's why I was asking Eve, you know, what's her approach with men because a lot of females think like Eve. They feel like they shouldn't have to, not I wasn't telling Eve she should be thirsty or nothing, but I just okay, let me back up. Before I got married, bro, I stopped trying to holler at women a long time ago because I just got tired of feeling like, sometimes I would get rejected a lot, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll win. That's just the nature of the game.
You know what I'm
But I
saying,
just
bro?
got tired of validating, like just the satisfaction that women have on their faces when they reject you. And bitch, you weren't even all that. You weren't even all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, bro. It's just like they get the best of both worlds. You know what I'm
Yeah, and,
saying?
and, and and here's the thing, and this is why females cannot endure rejection. Like, yo, if you reject a attractive female, they will get violent with you, bruh.
They
Like,
call you
straight
gay.
up. They're not conditioned to deal with a high propensity of rejection. They can't handle it, and
Bro,
and this is why they will never put themselves on the in a position where they would get rejected because they know they can't handle rejection. Period. I mean, especially if she's a dime and she recognized that she's a dime. I mean,
It's
man, you
like
go
my
ahead,
man
Papa.
Rush, bro. Like you wanna identify what I'm gonna say next, man. Like I was born in Colombia, but I was raised in New York City, man. And let me tell you something, bro. It's hard. It's super hard to get it, bro, in New York, my nigga. If you are good in New York, bro, you're gonna win anywhere else, fam. When it comes to this female thing, bro. You know what I mean? Because them New York females, man, oh my god, son. It's like you hollering at half a nigga, bro. You have to go toe to toe with them, friend, just to get some, just to get some.
I heard that before, but what's the difference though? What would you say the difference between a New York female and a Florida? I'm saying, what's the difference though?
It's like day and night.
The difference is that they adopt a lot of masculine attributes.
Yes.
So like he's saying, it's equivalent speaking to a street nigga. Know what I mean, Florida women, they're kind of cool and open. Now some of them are more in tune of, dealing with guys with money. This is kind of like the new wave that's going on in South Florida. But other than that, chicks from Florida are pretty cool. They're
They
cooler than
laid
chicks from
back.
New York.
They
Yeah,
New York front is like this. A New York girl is like even if she like I'm gonna give it to you. I'll give you an example, no cap, man. Even a New York girl from the Bronx, Brooklyn, whatever, it don't matter. Even if she like you from, it's in her goddamn DNA to try to get $1 out of you. She
yo,
she
that's
will
facts
feel,
though.
bro,
That is
she will feel
facts.
cheap. If she don't like you can have her wet. This girl can tell you she love you, bro. She have to get a penny out of you, bro. It's like in their it's something I don't know how to explain it, bro, but it's like in their
That's
DNA,
just
man.
that's just how they are up there, man. I don't like I've been in several different states, and like by far, like New York women are the worst.
Yeah, New York. I give you
I'm
one better,
sorry,
bro.
man. I just
New
gotta say
York,
it, man.
New York, Jersey, and Philly, the tri-state. Them girls is hard to deal with, man. Oh my god.
Yeah,
But listen,
man.
you win, but your game have to be up to par, bro. You have to like, you know what I mean? You have to come correct with them females, man. Now, if you win in those kind of markets, oh man, Florida no, it's a piece of beef, but nigga. You know what I love? I love them Texas women. Oh my god, bro. Them downside women, woo, fam. And when downside women, they love New York niggas, bro.
They bad in Dallas, bro. In
They
Dallas, they
all thick,
bad.
bro. Naturally thick too. I'm talking about slim thick. Oh, I
Same
love
same
them
thing
niggas.
with Georgia. Same thing with Georgia.
When I was in ATL, bro, like I love ATL, man, but that whole vibe, man, all that whole LGBT they got going on over there, that ain't for me, man. I love partying ATL, don't get me wrong, but listen, I've been in ATL what like 3 times, bro. Like it just like they overboard out there. So like we get a little, me and the homies got a little session, whatever. We was partying, bro. It's at the regular club. Tell me why you gonna find this flamboyant
Let me
gay
tell you
guys
something.
working
Let me
outside
tell
of
you something. When
stuff,
I
bro.
lived in Georgia, I had a chick from Monday through Sunday, bruh. That's how much of a shortage of men out there that's heterosexual in Georgia. And
They
this
say
is
it's
when I
like
was living out there
17 to
like
1 though. That's what they say.
early 2000, like 2004, 2005. So I can imagine how it is now. Know what I mean?
Hmm. They say like the ratio is 17 to 1, man. So men is
Yeah,
winning out there.
there's more women and there's more females in Georgia than actual men.
And
So
you got to throw the little LGBT thing going on top of that. So that means
yeah,
those
because
numbers get increased.
the percentage of men out there, 50%, well, 75% of the chance now they might be,
Hmm.
trapped in the closet. I mean,
Yeah, he just crazy, man. So, but man, my man Freezer, he winning. He at home, man. You already beat the game. He's a jungle out here, man.
It's a hey man, bro. I'm telling you, but I just did a but it's a jungle for the women on the flip side too. I'm gonna tell you why. I just did a video on my channel, and the name of the video was called is it dangerous? Wait, is the dating world dangerous for black women? I said that because a lot of these women see okay, this is why I asked Eve the question because I feel like women, especially black women, should start changing up their game because stop waiting on dudes to approach you. I'm gonna tell you why. And if you're in a relationship, I don't care if this dude cheated on you once or twice. Man, make that shit work out because with this dude, because at least you know what you got. Because when you go out here in this jungle, just like Poppy said, man, it's it's bad out here now, bro. Like these dudes, you don't know what you're gonna get with these dudes. We just got through talking about Atlanta, right? But Atlanta, that culture in Atlanta through rap music and movies and entertainment is spreading across United States of America, bro. And so I'm telling women in general, especially black and Latino women, if you in a relationship and your dude cheat on you once or twice, that's not a reason to leave.
I always say that, bro. That's
That
crazy.
shit, that's some corny ass shit. You need to work that shit out with your
And
dude.
especially if he's holding it down for you, like you ain't gotta worry about a place to live. He's handling all the bills. He's holding it down for you. Yo, that's something you could get over, man. I mean, I'm sorry
Exactly.
for sounding so insensitive about the situation, but now I mean, yo, like captivity saying, man, like yo, work that shit out, man, because just because you have a little issue with infidelity with them, just work that shit out, man. You know what I
And
mean?
and
Don't be
and
so
and,
quick to.
and 9 times out of 10, just speaking from a man's point of view, it's a reason why the dude cheated. All men don't cheat just because they sleazeballs. Like talk with your dude. Find out what went wrong. You know what I'm saying? What do I need to do more? But what I find out is a lot of women nowadays, like y'all saying, they got so much pride, bro. They don't want to ask questions like, what can I do better? What did I do wrong? Why did you feel the need to go and be with this other side chick? What did she do better than me? It's good to ask questions like that, bro. But women feel like they acting soft when they say shit like that,
You,
bro. You
you
know what
know,
I'm
you know what
saying?
it is, man. They don't, and I blame this on the movement of the body positivity and all this crap that they um are implementing in our society, man. Like you know, you know, when it comes to situations like that, females just they don't want to step their game up, man. They want to be remain the same and want dudes to love them for their flaws. And if it's the other way
That's
around,
some
it's like,
bullshit, bro. That's
yeah,
bullshit.
man.
You know
No,
what's
it's
crazy though?
yeah,
You know,
I
you,
agree.
you know what's crazy? That this is why I wrote with my man. Now, this is what I like this man because I actually was in the panel. My man, no cat, man. I said the same exact thing literally like 5, 6 months ago, and I think if I am mistaken, Marco was on that panel too. If I am mistaken,
Yeah,
bro, I told
I
was a
was there
good
too, bro.
number.
You said that.
Yo, I say, bro, because I'm a big advocate saying like, yo, if your man, if you have a household with this man, y'all got a house, more that means his mortgage, that means you got kids, that means school payments, insurance payment, all that good stuff.
Work it out.
If this man cheat on you, there is no reason for you to leave that home. Should you be mad? Of course, man. Everybody got feelings. We know
Right.
that. But work it out. Nigga, all them women jump on me, boy. But you know what I figured it out, bro? I know what you're saying. What you're saying, your advice come from a good place, bro. But that should be the right way to do it, bro. But I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. These women don't care, fam. The majority of them don't care. You know what it is, bro? I really believe these women envy their they envy men, number one, and they envy their single friends, number two, bro. They see their single friend getting dick down one like every other week by a different nigga, and
That's
that's
why, Poppy, you
appealing
got
to
to make
them,
sure
bro.
that these girls hang out with married women.
And hold on, that's what I was going like. So look, these women that on the low, so not all of them, but a huge majority of them, bro, they want to get ran through, fam. And that's a fact, bro, because you know why? Because they hear the female, the hunger, the single hunger stories, bro, because they all tell each other. Because you know how I know? Because when they get mad, that's when when the truth come out. Like, oh, you hoe asshole. That's why you deleted this baby, blah blah blah. You deleted 3 babies. That's when the whole truth come out, right? So they envy of those women, fam, and that's why they don't got no problem breaking up with a man because they want to join the party. They want to do the hot girl summer. That's why you see. That's why you catch all the girls in Miami, like for Memorial Weekend. What's coming on right now? For the July weekend. That's why you see groups of women, bro, 5, 7, 10 of them out there busting it wide open, man. No top, bro, in South Beach. You see what I'm
See,
saying?
Poppy, what the untold story is. This the untold, and somebody need to do a panel on this. The untold story is after they, leave their relationship and do hot girl summer, how miserable it get after that shit over with, bro. Like when I'm saying, bro, I'm
You
pretty sure
wrong,
y'all
no
got,
cap. You
Yo,
wrong,
no
bro.
cap, no
You
cap.
wrong.
This
You
is
know
what you
why
need to
you
do.
wrong?
Cap.
Hold on, let me
Hold on, hold on,
finish. Let
Defend
me
hold on,
finish.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on, real quick.
I go.
Yo, no cap. We gonna do a collabo. DM
yeah,
me your number. We gonna line it up.
yeah. But I'm telling, bro, listen, man, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. I know a bunch of bad women, bro. Bro, it's a lot of days after hot girl summer. They be in their house fucking miserable. They done left a good ass dude, and they done like Poppy said, got out here in the jungle, bro. These niggas out here in these streets, they is not they not taking no prisoners, bro. These dudes is running these hoes ragged. I'm
No
telling
cap.
you.
To
You
be
right, no
fair,
cap, but this is what you're
if the
missing,
chick
no cap.
if the chick is a 5 or a 6 at least, she's gonna have someone simping for her.
Bingo. Somebody gonna wife her at the end of the road, bro. There's no losing with these women, man. Y'all better stop thinking that these women's gonna be at home. Right, nigga.
Yeah, Poppy, so funny.
Rush, Rush.
It's
This is why
always
me and
You
Poppy,
got
somebody
me
at the
Rush,
dying
end of the
over here,
Rush.
tunnel,
This
yo.
is why me
bro.
and Poppy we connect because he understands and I understand him.
Yo, it's always gonna be somebody. Listen, Cap,
Some
no Cap, you're
sucker,
right.
some
You
sucker.
are 100% right. The only part that you wrong is when you say they are home miserable. Nah, nigga, because you know who come in place? The guy on 11 and 12th grade that was a little nerdy guy that couldn't get her. That's the guy that become available. Now he's like the district manager at the Apple store at the city. He's
Yeah,
making good money.
you
And guess
talking
what?
about the orbiters? You talking about beta
Exactly.
orbiters, man? Yeah,
And guess
yeah.
what? She's gonna be like, oh, well, I live my life. I got 2 kids, and over here Arturo or Jimmy over here trying to wife me. I might as well go ahead and might as well get with him. And
Yeah,
guess what?
okay.
Jimmy gonna be waiting. Jimmy gonna be waiting for his turn wide with his arm wide open. Man, oh yeah, babe, I've been wanting you for 25 years.
Yeah, but
Look,
listen,
you know who's the perfect sample? Hold on. You know who's the perfect sample, bro? What's the guy named Boyce Watkins, bro? He's the perfect sample of what I'm talking about, yo. This guy is a millionaire, man. This man got like
Yo,
8 million, bro. This
yeah,
nigga and the women that he married right
sucker
now,
shit.
she
And
she dissed them, bro, in
yo,
college when he was
yo,
broke. And she came back to him with 3 kids and he took her back, nigga.
Well, you know what that's
oh
called? That's
shit.
called the capital sucker.
That's what I'm telling you, man. This women ain't no losing with this women, man.
and
Don't
guess
try to
what?
get
But
that idea
Poppy,
out of your
listen,
head.
Poppy, you right. But listen, Poppy, you crazy, man. But listen,
No, this is facts,
li-
nigga.
but guess what? She really don't want Boyce Watkins though. She want that nigga she had probably
Bingo, but don't
10 years
matter.
She wants
ago.
Still, the
them for what
point
they
spread remains
represent.
the same. The point remains the same. It's always gonna be somebody. As soon as she go about to fall off the cliff, it's gonna be somebody be like, "No, I got you, baby. Come to me, baby. Come on. Don't jump. I'm here."
Yo, listen. I mean, at some point, the wall's gonna hit them where they can't maneuver around suckers like that. No,
But guess what? Guess what, Rush? There's gonna be
Y'all need to
someone
put a
paying for that
picture of Boyce
Uber or that
Watkins up.
Lyft.
yo,
Yo,
Poppy
hey
got
Rush,
me dying
Rush.
over.
There's gonna be somebody
Yeah,
paying for
Poppy a
that Uber
fool,
or that
man.
Yo,
Lyft,
that
and it's gonna
nigga
be
said
called
she's
simp.
a 3 or 2. She getting saved, nigga. Yo, facts. I mean, yo, there's some validity to that. Depending on her age. But some cases, they can't maneuver like that forever, man. At some point, the jig will be up for them. I
Yeah,
mean,
but the majority get insane, bro. If you lined up 1,000 women, that is like a quote unquote. Well, what is that? Kevin Sam used to say. They used to be like. He used to use a word for them. They used to be like when they were like between like 37 plus. What's the word that he used to use?
the
Like a
danger zone.
the dan no, the danger zone is like a middle, like a 27 to like 37. No man's land. Bingo. That's the word.
No
When they
man.
on no man's land, bro, I'm telling you, man, they still get saved, bro. Like if you line though 1,000 women on no man's land, 800 of them will get saved, bro. Maybe 200 will drown,
You
but
think you think
800
you
will
think
get saved.
800 gonna get married though, Poppy? We know they're
What?
gonna get screwed.
All right, man. Look, okay, I'm gonna tell you a little story, man, bro. Look, my man's, this is a real life story, and I know this story like the back of my hand, G. Look, my man, his parents been together for 30 something years, bro. You know, and they did it. The men did it correct. Marry her, put a couple babies in her, raise a beautiful family. The wife decided to want to be with him no more. Literally, like a couple years back. Literally, like 3 years back. The men try hard, like, hey man, even though that the kids are grown, kids are the same age, that's my age, 32 years old type of thing, around that area, right? So they got divorced. The man try hard, try hard. The woman was like, nope. So the man, like he was the divorce usually the man harder than the women. I don't care what people say. The divorce really devastate man, bro, because he's the one got to leave the crib anyway. Uh, so they got divorced, and this lady got with this other guy, right? Like this other guy go turn around and save her. To remind you, we talk about this is like a 60-year-old lady, bro. Um, 50,
Wow.
late 50, early 60. Okay looking, okay shape, nothing bad. She's slim, so that helps a lot. Um, my man was all down, depressed. I remember I even took him out a couple of times to a little bar so we could play pool, you know, just to get him out of the depression, stuff like that. Because I like the man. I call him Pat. That's my guy. Um, finally, the man found himself a beautiful girl too, younger too, like around her 40s and stuff like that. Bad little chick. Homegirl break up with the guy, bruh. Now homegirl telling the man like they should try to work it out. As soon as she said I try to work it out, man, it was another guy that came in trying to save her too, trying to get with her too. That's what I'm saying. They always got
There's
resources,
gonna be
bro.
some
They
sucker.
always got guys, man. I don't think the age come into play, obviously, at some point. But as long as they got a working punani, man, these guys
And
don't
she looks
care,
like a
bro.
4 or 5.
Probably a 3 would do it, man. No matter if it's
Oh, so hold on. So, yo, Blanco. So you're saying that there's no such thing as the wall? Then the wall's a myth.
Right.
I don't. Oh, hold on. The hunger want to come onto the panel. The link is on the top, baby. Okay.
Yeah, Minka, hit the link.
Yeah, join the
Hit the
link. We
link.
need your perspective.
Yo, she's fire right there.
Yo,
Yo,
Mystique,
the
yo,
wall.
let Minka up. She's trying to join the panel.
Yeah,
Bring her
Mr.
up.
Steve.
Look, to me, bro, the wall. At some point, the wall will win, bro. But that's like really that only applies. That I always say this, bro. That only applies for ugly women, bro. Like I remember, and that's one thing. Like
Okay.
when I got into like circling around these YouTube streets and stuff like that, like that's something that this manosphere guy focus on. Like, oh man, oh the wall gonna hit, and they was like, oh, I can believe, what's her name, Halle Berry. She's a pass around. She gonna stay married. I'm like, bro, Halle Berry is 55, like going on 60, something like that. She like at least 55, right? Like 50 something years old, right?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
somewhere,
but
something like that.
she aesthetically she still looks attractive though.
She's super
Like
attractive. She look better than a lot
that's
of the
not
24-year-old girls.
that's not the common female that hits the wall, bruh.
And
You
plus
No,
she
but
got
know, like
plus she
no,
got
but
star
what?
power too.
No, but listen, this is my point. Like this guy was like, yeah, nobody wants to marry. Nobody wants to marry or Halle Berry. I'm like, man, shut up, man. If Halle Berry coming trying to marry you, you will say yes, man. Like, stop it.
Oh
I know
yeah,
I
most
would.
definitely. Most
I know I
definitely.
would.
yeah.
I
So,
signed up for that one. You will say yes, man. Like, stop it.
Oh
I know
yeah,
I
most
What's
would.
up, Minka?
I
yo,
would.
what up, Minka? Salute. Welcome to the panel.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Minka?
What's up, guys?
Yo, what up, Minka? Salute. Welcome to the
How you
panel.
doing?
Yo, you
I'm
got a
good.
What's
delay
up?
on your computer, Minka. I think you got to close YouTube or
My
something.
bad. My
Okay.
bad. That was me.
What's up, baby?
My bad. Why the are you guys not cammed up? None of you, really?
We ugly. We only want to see pretty faces. So
Yeah,
you
we
know,
gotta manifest our ugliness.
I don't want. I don't want to see Rush and no cap and Marcus.
I'm literally about to go to bed too.
Oh my god. I hopped in on the whole Miami thing.
Yeah. She go
Oh,
to
okay.
Miami. Yeah. She's like,
I got
hey, to give you a A little background. She's a LA girl, man, so she bougie.
As I'm eating my top ramen, fuck out of
Oh,
here,
you do
bro.
that just to look good, in front of us. That's all.
I'm so off of you. It's so ridiculous. I don't miss you at all, sir.
Oh man, goddamn it, I'm about to be out there. Fuck it.
Minka,
Wait,
I
Mink,
get it.
you been listening to the conversation?
for the most part, I started listening to it halfway through. Y'all are ridiculous, but kind of facts.
So what's the dating world like for you out here?
For me, non-existent.
See what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Why no, I was talking to Poppy. What so why is it none why are you saying it's non-existent? It's just like
There's a
what?
bunch of beta ass boys out here. That's why.
Yeah, but she got choices though. She got plenty of choices. She
Yeah,
just
it's
don't
not
like her choices.
that part. I do have so I do have a significant amount of choices. I just don't want any of them because they're not. I'll eat them. You know what I mean? I need someone to put me in my place.
So when was your last relationship?
Mm, like a year ago.
Was he the type of guy that you want in these new dudes that you're
Hell
out
no.
here with?
I messed up, guys. Hell no. I messed up. He didn't F me for like a year. He was cheating. I was paying bills. I was a simp. It was stupid. But I learned.
You must have really liked him.
I did because I was stupid.
I'm saying, what did you like about him though? Why were you a simp for him, you think?
Because here's the thing about these situations. You never see a guy that goes into a relationship or a girl that goes into a relationship with a piece of crap and they were like, yeah, this is how they were from the get-go. It's always that they present this like false sense of reality of who they are. And the person keeps trying, like me, I kept trying to chase that. Where did that guy go? He like brought me flowers. He was so nice. What happened? And our stupid part is the staying portion of like, we think we're going to get that back. And the reality is that's just a front. You know what I mean? It's like you have a car that's a lemon. You're going to try and fix everything you can to get it sold, right? You're going to try and sell it if you're a shitty person, you're going to try and sell it to someone else, but it's still a lemon. So within 3 months, 4 months, it's done. It's the same thing in these relationships with all these rules and all that crap.
So he was like a Pookie and a Ray Ray or something like that?
What's a pookie?
Like a dude that really didn't have nothing going on or something like that.
Basically. I mean, he had money. He had good money, decent, like regular decent, but he didn't have anything else going on. Like no drive, no ambition, no. I had more tools than him. So like, you know what I mean? Like,
This is the
I
guy
mean,
that you told me about. Like
Damn,
he like a trust fund baby, something like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Stupid. Give me questions. Whatever question you have, I'm usually an open book.
What is I mean Rush, this is Rush show, so he gotta ask the question.
Yeah, Rush, where you at?
That's fine, man.
No, go ahead. Nah, y'all
Rush, are you
doing good,
there?
man. Keep
You
going, man.
good?
Go ahead.
No, ask her the question from the original topic of your show.
Yeah, I want to keep
Okay.
your
So,
show.
all right. So what are the things that like okay when you engage with a male, right, and he has this skill of seducing a female, what are the things that allows him to I guess tap into your mental where he's able to manipulate you when he seduces you? Like what are the key things that could make you fall for the okie doke? Talk to me.
Now I don't think anything really.
When you were from
Like,
the field then.
what's the okie doke? You mean like fall on his stuff?
Nah, like you believe his lies. He's able to you know
Seduce you.
seduce you and sell you a dream, and you believe this dream, and he's retracting resources out of you at the same time while he's pulling the scheme. Like what are the things that this male is able to seduce you and manipulate you through the situation? Talk to me.
None anymore. I'm not a dumb bitch anymore. I learned my lesson.
But before
Well,
then, wanna
Oh,
tell me
before
before
the
then,
story
yeah,
before.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Sorry, my bad. My brain. Ooh, the guy that compliments, right? So he's like, you're so beautiful. I think you're so this. I think you're so amazing. Oh, my favorite is you're not like the rest of them. That's my. You're special. You're not like the rest of them. Because it makes like the female like feels special and different and unique compared to all the rest, especially in LA because I had this conversation last night at an event. People don't realize like there's a dime a dozen for beautiful women and models in LA. So it's really like a guy's dream fishing trip, right? So hearing that is like one of the best probably. And then like honestly out here, you really just got to do the bare minimum because taking a girl out, paying for dinner, opening doors, being nice, being chivalrous, freaking saying like I have a friend that like just had it too where the guy was like, I'm gonna take you to paradise, right? Because he had money. But he didn't really ever do anything for her ever, except for like maybe take her on trips that he was going to, but like no providing, no helping, none of that. Sold you a dream. What else is there? I think it's the emotional. If you can get a girl on the emotional attachment portion, you got her. Poppy talked about it old like Outback. Outback,
Basically, break that back.
huh?
Basically, break that back.
Break that back. No, it's not about breaking the back. It's about the Outback Steakhouse.
Now, would you think that your socioeconomic status prevents you from linking up with a guy of substance?
No.
You mean for a woman, Rush?
Yeah, because it looks like she's financially stable, and a lot of times females that have access to funds like that really have a hard time finding I guess a partner.
Yeah,
We
but
do.
you gotta understand though.
We're just
We
picky, bro.
you gotta understand what she at, bro. She's in LA, bro. She's in there. Probably they are the second best state after New York. So this is huge. This like she's in a huge market. So ballers is over there every she stumble into ballers every day that she step out of the crib. That's how
I
LA.
wish I
That's why I
wish
don't like LA too much because a bunch of bougie people out there.
I
It
wish I
ain't my
could
kind of
say you
people,
were lying.
huh?
I wish I could say you were lying, but it's kind of facts.
No, that's how LA it is, bro. Like in LA, when I go out there, man, and I'm outside mingling with people, all these girls that they always hate you with this always with this dumb stuff. Oh, you know who I am? I'm like, no, bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't watch no goddamn Victoria's Secret commercials and stuff like that.
Yep.
But
Well,
listen though, Poppy, this is interesting, right? You're saying she's in LA and the type of traffic that's in LA, right? But yet and still she's saying that the dating world, her dating experience right now is shitty.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what's the contradiction.
I didn't say my dating experience was shitty. I just said the picking of like long-term relationship was shitty.
So she pretty much taking a break. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know if she can say herself. I don't know.
Poppy, have you seen my story the last 2 weeks, bro? I have no time to even go on a date.
Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like homegirl is she I don't know if you heard Freeze, but she was like she got options. That like trust me. Homegirl, like I'm pretty sure if she wants to, she probably got a few guys on deck. She just ain't
I'm trying to pick apart what she's saying. She's saying guys, the long term, guys don't want to commit long term. Is that what you're saying?
So let me break it down this way, right? So especially with this whole manosphere thing, is my audio okay? Because I can put my microphone, but
No, you good.
okay, cool,
yeah,
dope. So especially with this whole manosphere thing and like the pickup artist thing and the black pill community and all this other bullshit of like I can tell you how to be alpha, it has like changed the game. I swear to you.
What I told y'all. What I told y'all.
So these guys, they like still don't. They still think that because they like got it, that they understand how to manipulate women, that that's all that it is. Just like those women that you talked about earlier, just like the women that have hot girl summer and then they get depressed and lonely when winter comes around, same fucking thing with all those guys, same exact thing. The reality is that we're so delusional nowadays, we forgot that there's this thing called love. A man needs a woman and a woman needs a man. A man needs to feel nurtured, a woman needs to feel protected. It goes yin and yang, and it's not gender specific. It's just masculine and feminine, right? And so all these guys, like I can go out with guys. I got the realest one that I'm messing with is my buddy, my friend, right? I know what he's doing. I know that he's doing whatever he does all the other times, but he'll come and hang out at my house a couple nights a week, and that's all that it is. The reason I mess with him is only because he's honest. We don't get in each other's business. We're really respectful. We're trying not to hurt each other, and we're having a good time, right? That's the very bare minimum of good that I've been able to find. All these other guys, it's constantly, I can take care of you. You don't have to work. I'm gonna put a baby on my favorite. I'm gonna put a baby in you.
Woo,
Um,
I love that.
why are you 30 and unmarried? Why are you working so hard? Oh, you don't like men, do you? It's just, it's all these different games. And like, the reality is, the more authentic you are is probably gonna be the best that it takes you.
And
Because
see, not to cut you off, but this is what I was saying before you cammed up. So I preach that if you're in a relationship where you love this man, he loves you, and I want to hear your opinion on this too, Mika. If you're married, right,
yeah,
and you're in a relationship where you know this dude loves you, he's paying the bills, paying mortgage and all that, he's doing what he's supposed to do. But let's say, he cheated it once or twice or something like that. Okay, what I'm saying is that a lot of women uh are known to throw that whole relationship away.
fuck
Go
yeah.
listen what I'm saying. Look at what you just said though, right? Go back out here in the jungle, in the dating world, go back out to hot girl summer. When hot girl summer is over with, shit gets shitty.
But there's a reason why most of the girls that you're referring to don't have anything else going for them. They either work at like Walmart or like some bottle service job, or they're like what, I don't know, some other 9 to 5 job, right? And that what they're looking for is a guy to take care of them, a guy to pay their bills, someone to come and basically be Captain Save a Ho and rescue them. Those are the ones that are miserable. The rest of the girls that I know, that either they're aspiring models or they're actresses or they're singers or they have their own business or they're doctors or they're attorneys or lawyers, these bitches are not sad. They're going to Tulum, they're going to Cancun, and they're paying for themselves. Like, the ones that are sad are the ones that should be sad and go get a life and be better. They're not even able to provide anything in a relationship.
But this is my thing, right? And maybe it's just me thinking like a man, but I just don't understand why women feel like they're going to into most women get cheated on. I mean, it's just going to happen.
Most
You
people get cheated on.
exactly. But what I'm saying more so,
Black men
I'm
don't
gonna
cheat.
what I'm saying is this: you expect to be with this man and with the white house and picket fence for 50 years and nothing to you don't you expect for your marriage to never go through hard times, but the first time this dude cheats, it's over. That's
Because
crazy to me.
it's a bond of trust. You're tripping, bro. Like, if I'm gonna carry your baby, if I'm gonna hold you down when you don't have anything, when we go broke together, when we have to build up together, when we're on a fucking roller coaster of a lifetime, if I'm supposed to hold you down, you're damn right. I'm gonna cut off your dick and I'm gonna leave you. Like, I'm not. It's there. The trust is gone. It's like a business, right? So if Poppy and I start a business, and it comes out that he's lying about some shit, like, where's the trust?
But
I
see,
can't.
will you acknowledge that men and women are different? Okay, just because this dude cheated on you doesn't mean he doesn't love you. Like 9 times out of, well, I'm gonna say
That's
10
his,
times out of,
It's
10.
not even, you got to go deeper than that because you're just putting it all on the man that it's a man, he has a penis. No, the reality is if someone cheats, whether it's a man or a woman, there's something fucked up inside of them because they're not capable of loving other people because they're not capable of loving themselves. If they were, then like homeboy, right? We're clear on we're not in a relationship because he's not into the whole monogamy thing. I respect him, I mess with him because of that, right? I've also had other people that I'm like, they're saying like, you're the one for me. I know I'm not the one for you. I just saw you like come out of the bathroom with homegirl. You are nowhere near ready. So there's two parts. One is there's the man that needs to be solidified in who he is. He needs to have ambition and already achieved an ambition because if a man gets into a relationship without financially sustaining himself, he's not proud of that. Therefore, he's going to look elsewhere to feel proud, right? Whether it's by his dick or something else. If a man is not in tune with who he is and confident, he's also going to do that because he has this leftover feeling of, I need to prove something. The other portion is, and this is the big portion of the people that you're trying to talk about that are married for a long time and la da 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 da. Women have this entitlement where they get into the relationship, they're in the marriage, they're cooking and cleaning and stuff, but they're not acknowledging everything that the man does do. So, like, if you have a husband, he's taking out the trash, he's asking you how your day was, he's breaking your back, he's any of the things that women are craving, right?
Right.
And when you treat him like crap when he comes home, day after day after day after day, do not be surprised when he goes somewhere else to feel better.
Okay, now we're cooking. So
And
what I'm
I'm
saying,
even. I'm even with
Well,
both
that's why my
genders.
brother. That's why my brother's divorcing his girl.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. So the point I was trying to make is we have to acknowledge, and you're absolutely right, Mika. Men and women cheat, right? That's true. But we have to acknowledge that when a when a man cheats with a woman, most of the time it's strictly physical. But if a woman cheats, it's a totally different thing. She's emotionally invested.
Mental.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is we have to acknowledge that
It's not
both.
physical. For men, it's mental and physical.
I
It's
think
not,
it's just physical with men, you
it's
know.
mental because men have something to prove. They want to feel
Nah,
better.
nah, not not not
It's not
not
mental,
if
baby.
we okay, not if we just on the
It's
prowl,
just
just
a nut.
smashing. Nah,
It's
there's
just a
no
nut.
emotional attachment. Shorty just being used as a cum dumpster. Nothing
That's
more,
it.
nothing less. You heard? That's it.
But why aren't you using your wife as a cum dumpster?
Because new pussy is better than old pussy.
The the
Kind
If
thing
of like a
that,
about it,
buffet.
if
It's
that
kind of like a
old,
buffet or Baskin Robbins. It's 31
right.
flavors.
But if that buffet, if that old pussy is holding it down and doing everything for you,
But
I,
we love our old pussy. We will never. There is
That's our
you
home
know, we
no
cat.
don't
other
know
way.
That's our home
pussies.
kitty cat.
But
Our
hold on,
home,
and you know what's crazy? No cap. This is exactly how me and her met. We met talk about this sex subject right here, bro.
oh really?
No, and that's what I
and he
made
said
the
the
call.
same shit.
The
He was like,
same case that you trying to make. That's what me and her came across cross path, bro. The live string. I was like, bro, I gave it the same exact scenario that you tell them. They have a home together, couple kids. If I even say this, I even add a little bit. I was like, yo, let's say this man went to see his mom in Florida, whatever she might live, and he got some pussy over there. And homegirl find out. That's not a reason to leave the man, yo. And they got
100%.
on my head on the live
Well,
stream. Oh, how dare you? Yo,
you're more
how dare
Hispanic.
you do your wife like that?
You
I'm like,
misogynist.
yo,
You
You're
misogynist.
because you're more Hispanic than I am. You're raised to believe you fix it no matter what. I'm raised to know better that if it's broken, go somewhere else.
Well,
Don't
no. Well, the thing is, if women could understand the psychology of men and understand that
There's
just
studies based off of this. The psychology of a man when he cheats is on a mental level that he needs something. He's yearning for something more than what he has. So
yeah,
if
nut.
that's not satisfying for him, then he should go find something else that's
No
going to
cat. Did you
satisfy
say
him.
meth?
I said a nut.
no.
But what I was saying was is that men are simple. Men
Super
are
simple.
not
That's true.
complicated.
That's true.
We're not complicated. So nine times out of
Most men,
right, most men
real
exactly. So,
men.
well, yeah. What I'm saying, well, I'm gonna say
Bingo.
most men are simple, and if they go out and have sex with this side chick or whatnot, if you could even talk to the side chick, she will tell you she was nothing. Like it's nothing. It's nothing but sex.
But
And
you're sorry.
So what I'm saying is this. Once the relationship is over with, once you divorce this dude, go back out in the jungle. See how bad it is out here, right? I've heard a lot of women say, you know what? I wish I would have just stayed with the guy I was with. At least I knew he loved me, he cared for me, he was gonna take care of me. These dudes don't give a fuck out
We
here.
know we're talking about you. I get it that men have the platform right now. I'm all for it because I know a lot of guys that have been screwed over. 100%. I mean, Poppy and Marcus know. Like, I support the guys in their trials and tribulations and this shit that they've had to deal with in regards to women, crazy ass women, right? But the reality is, there's still more women that are being left by men with babies and all this other stuff. Like that, what you're talking about is not the masses. The masses is usually the guy doesn't care. He's not taking care of things. He's not holding it down. It is a rarity for it to be some guy that just is taking care of every need and necessity as a family man and also going out somewhere else. The problem is that in these conversations, when we normalize it, right? Y'all are thinking about your dick and that's it. And that's fine. But the reality is you have children involved in this. So what happens with those children is they grow up to be just as fucked up and thinking that this is the way it is and they can't have a normal relationship because they can't stop cheating on the girl or they can't stop cheating on the guy
I
or the girl
disagree.
cannot or the girl cannot stop picking guys that cheat on them and beat them and hurt them and all these things. There's so much more of a facet that goes into it than just this is what it is. Like
But your
nobody's
kids will never know that you cheat though, because whatever the
you
grown-ups
think,
do, stay
bro?
between the grown-ups
These
do.
kids are smart as hell right now. This is not
No.
anymore.
Listen, man, when I was growing up, I was the kid, I was the son, and my parents the parents. We don't know what the hell they we used to talk about in that room.
Right, but that's you were raised. That's the one of the best rules that I always hear people talking about. That whatever, like the parents don't argue in front of the kids, right? Everything is handled behind closed doors. The kids are not involved in it, right? So they come out unified. That's not the majority of the way people parent. I
What?
grew up and I was introduced to my dad's girlfriend at a baseball game when
This
he was still married to my mom. So I went and told mom, "Hey, I met my dad's girlfriend." That's how they got divorced. That's the majority. Well,
did you snitch?
that's actually for sure I snitched. and that's
Snitch.
and
Six
maybe it's
nine.
not maybe it's not to that
On
severe
record.
home wrecker, I know. Maybe it's not to that severity.
Puppy, you ain't shit.
Poppy and I fuck with each other heavy. It's at this point it's all love, man. It's
Oh
but
my god.
maybe it's
Yeah, I
not
heard that story before.
we're both polar opposite extremes, right? But you got all these people in the middle, and it's like these kids do sense what's wrong. They feel it, they sense it, they experience it, they hear it. They're
So
in.
so why destroy the marriage? Why not keep the nuclear family
Why not keep
together?
your dick locked up? Or if it's not working, then get divorced like a normal couple, and then find what does work
But
for
he
you. Get
I,
doesn't
I,
want
my,
divorce,
my, my
bro.
thoughts on that. My thoughts on that is if the male is providing everything, and he's holding it down, giving a provision, protection, and all these other requirements that a male's supposed to do for a female. I think she should just get over it. Don't destroy the family. Keep the family intact, and forgive the husband for stepping out. I mean.
We're talking about women that are emotional and they need an emotional connection with someone to be able to have that kind of relationship, and you want them to get over it. That shit cuts deep. Whether
Okay.
you're
I,
man
I I
or
may
woman,
I may sound a
whether,
bit insensitive,
whether you're a
but
man or woman,
but let,
cut.
let's let's look at the grand scale of things, right?
Mhm.
There's a home involved. There's children involved. Um, Now when the female files for divorce, I will look at it as a form of declaring of war. And that's gonna destroy the nuclear family within itself. Know what I mean?
But why isn't the dick going in another pussy when you're in a committed relationship in a sanctity of marriage and you're supposed to honor thy wife a declaration of war?
You're right, Minka.
Put it up on the girl,
You
but that's a declaration of war.
you absolutely right,
No,
Minka. The man
nah,
shouldn't
nah.
put his dingling inside another
Like
woman. But
you
it happens. This is the truth,
right.
Minka. It shouldn't happen. But at this point, let's say me and you together, we got everything together, blah blah blah. I go to Vegas real
I
quick
love
and
you,
I get
Poppy.
loose and I smash, right? I
I
smash
love
on
you,
girl.
Poppy.
Listen. and I
Oh,
come back and you find out you crying, I'm gonna do everything to comfort you, whatever, blah blah blah, all the good, go to therapy. I sign up to all the deals, sign up to all of that. The thing is, you shouldn't compound what we're trying to say this over here. The women shouldn't compound the problem on top of the problem. Yes, I messed up. Yes, you're supposed to be mad at me. You see what I'm saying? Curse me out, say I ain't shit, all that good stuff. Hell, don't give me no pussy for 2 months. That's
I'm
cool,
gonna keep it
right?
real. Oh,
But
sorry.
hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. So
Sorry.
hold on, right? Why? What Mamie's trying to say is simple. Why compound the problem with a problem? I already messed up. Two wrongs don't make it right.
Hmm.
By me messing with another woman, that's one problem. By you signing up, leaving, taking the kids away, that's a super problem right there. That actually is a bigger problem.
So the problem, that part, the kids being taken away, that shit's fucked up. That should never happen. I agree with you on that part.
That's exactly what's gonna happen when you divorce. The kids gonna go from being 100% under my roof to being 50% at best under my control.
That's not taking away. That's shared 50-50 custody. That's a different thing.
You're
What I
missing the
will
point.
say,
Still would be
I'm
I'm
missing,
looking at my kids every night. Now I gotta look at them 3 days a week at best.
but there's more stability in that than you cheating all the time and me crying all the time. So that's number one. But I'm gonna make it real simple, right? So if we're just in the streets, Poppy, and I come up to you and I fuck with you and I'm like, not in a good way, and I pour my drink on you, right? What are you gonna do?
You a woman. I mean, I ain't gonna do nothing. You a
Okay.
woman.
So that's the
I'm
first
gonna
time.
curse you out the most.
The second time I do it again, what are you gonna do?
I'm
The
gonna call
third
my
time,
I'm gonna
I'm
call
gonna
my
keep
dyke girl, home girl, can handle you.
right. But the level of disrespect that I show you, if you don't cut that shit off, it's going to continue because you not doing anything, you being okay with it makes me think that's
But we're
okay.
not
So
But
I'm
saying
but
it's a
Mika, you
continuous
said
thing.
let me finish, guys.
Go ahead, baby.
I shut myself up because
Yeah,
I queen interrupting. So I try it. You'll see me shut my mouth.
yeah, go ahead,
Um,
baby.
and make a sandwich. um, but it's the same rule. That same rule applies to this situation. The reason women leave that is because so many of us. I stayed when I got cheated on. What happened? I got cheated on again and again and again. And it's finally in my brain. It's like, no, like if someone cheats, they're just wanting something else, and it's going to continue to happen. The forgiving portion, and I'm going to say this, it's not 110%, meaning there are like a 10% of men that when they get caught cheating, they don't do it again. They don't want to mess up their family. And the couple is able to live happily ever after. But most of the time, when you forgive that situation and you continue on happily ever after as if nothing happened, they do it again. So there's no actual committed relationship.
when you got cheated on,
Mhm.
I'm sure you had a discussion with him and all that stuff. But did you ask him what was the problem? Why did he feel the need to go have sex with this other woman? And what
Which
what did you do wrong? And did you ask him what
I asked
what
all of the questions that you just said and more. I was trying to understand, like, was it me? Was it you? What's wrong? It's at the end of the day, it was one of those. What it finally came down to after being there for too long is uh fuck it. So I'm like I'm super whitewashed, but I'm actually first generation like Mexican and Argentine, right? So we're Poppy, we're into some weird shit. And I had this dream that like basically he had watched his parents, like his dad cheat on his mom. And later on we talked about it and I told him, I'm like, you watched your dad cheat on your mom. And this dude started crying and he was like, I've never told anyone, blah, blah, blah. How do you know that? And I'm just like, then it came out that like the oldest, no, he's the oldest. The middle brother was actually out of the cheating. So there are three brothers. The oldest one is the one that I was dating. The middle one, the dad had been overseas playing basketball, came back, and it turned out that he had gotten another woman pregnant. He brought
I got a
back that
side
baby,
baby.
and he brought back that baby, and it was raised as their own. So there's three boys. Two of them are in the marriage, and the middle one is
Also,
not
the
in.
woman, his mom was raising the baby.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
and nobody knew about it, right?
That's a
So
hell of the woman.
right. So I asked him to tell me about it because that's what I knew, but he didn't. know anything other than that. And it came out that what the story he was telling me was like when I was 16, we were out somewhere out in the country because they would go all over the country and play basketball. And his dad was the coach. And he said that he saw the cell phone in the center console when they were driving, and it was a woman that sent a text saying, "I had such a great time with you," with a bunch of emojis. This kid is now 16 years old. This is what, 10 years after that baby came home, and that man is still cheating. And
But
the
see,
son
but
is the
see,
one, the text message. The son is the one that's messed up about this whole thing, not anybody else, not the parents. They seem happy, hunky dory.
but see, that's the thing, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
not like cheating is a new phenomenon. They've been cheating since antiquity,
Right.
but it was a reason why more marriages stayed together back then than they do now. This modern mentality, and this is just my opinion, more women are more independent minded and
Awake.
self-centered, right?
Self-centered.
So yeah, because you know, women serve more of their self-interest. If you're not making me women, I hear a lot of women say if he's not making me happy, he's not satisfying my needs, he's not doing this and that, blah blah blah, I'm out of here.
And what is she doing for other people though? Because you're saying that's self-centered, but that's actually taking care of yourself. I can
No,
guarantee. So go
she
ahead.
she should take care of herself, but what I mean by independent minded, self-centered is this. When, like I said before, cheating is not a new phenomenon. Husbands cheated on their wives since antiquity, right? Well,
Right.
but it was a reason why marriages stayed together more back then. It's because women, just like Poppy said, women had more of a collective mindset when it came to the marriage and families. It wasn't more so about their feelings. It was about keeping a unit together, and being more of a
Homie, it
collective.
was about the fact that women didn't have jobs and couldn't support themselves. The fuck?
No, I disagree with that because see, I'm a history buff. Women, that's the notion. The notion was women were slaves. Basically, they didn't work back then and all that kind of stuff.
They weren't slaves, but they
Well,
were.
yeah, I was it's just a figure of speech. But
Oh, I see.
women did work back then. They did work, but the notion is, and
They
the,
didn't have top level executive positions where they could make more. Women were,
that's true. That's true, right?
and
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But it was a
And
two. It's a
nobody did bad thing anyway, especially for the colored people, for minorities, especially Spanish and
yeah,
blacks. Let's say that,
even that,
men
especially,
or women. So
yeah.
right. So I'm saying it's like a two-edged sword now. Women are getting the money now. They're getting the bag now,
Mhm.
right? But they're more miserable now in relationships. This is why I asked you.
They are.
Yeah, women are more single now. The divorce rate is higher than it's ever been. You
Uh,
you can't like
right. But if you go look at that study, I say this because people love to use that example. I think Kevin Samuels came up with it. Marriage is at like an all-time low, right?
right.
But what people don't talk about, if you actually go and take a look at that study that he referred to, marriage is at an all-time low because people are waiting longer to get married, but divorces are actually also at an all-time low. They're not at an all-time high. That's what the study showed. So people are waiting to find their person as opposed to just getting married and getting divorced later.
Are you okay? So are they waiting? Is it a matter of they're waiting
And the study
or
was not based on women, it was based on people in general. People are waiting longer to find someone to marry.
I disagree with that. I'm gonna give you some pushback on
me
that.
too, me too.
Go
Um,
take a look, it's on the government website.
nah, that's not accurate. But what year was this?
It was like 2019. I'll send it to you. Let me find it.
Well, it's the thing. Even if they're waiting longer, that's still bad because the longer you wait,
the
the
less
the
you have a
more
chance to have a baby.
Right, but
yeah.
and then we go into the baby argument too. These are the
No,
arguments.
not just the baby, the body count, the baby. It's just,
Forget the
you
body count. Everybody's a hoe now. It's the reality.
see what I'm saying?
The
Well,
reality. Actually, no,
it's
I
like
take
this.
that back. I'm gonna
Hold
take
on.
that back.
A
Hold on. I'm gonna take
majority.
that.
I think
I have to take
majority of
that back.
people.
I have to take that back because I've been, and Poppy knows this, I've been through a fucking whirlwind of different groups and people and everything. If you go to Hollywood and you go to the clubs, everyone's a hoe for sure.
Yeah.
But the majority of people that are not out there are not doing it. I'm finding more and more men as well as women that are like, no, I don't do that. I'm selective. I'm not trashy. I don't like people like that. I talked to one of my girlfriends. She's an influencer with over 240,000 followers. She's saving herself for marriage. And she doesn't look like it, but she is.
She's a virgin?
She's a virgin. She's like the sweetest fucking thing in the world. Like
Who she is?
huh?
Nah, I don't believe that.
I'm just
And she's on the grams. What kind of pictures she post up?
I'm not telling you who it is because it's her business, but like I'm
Have I
just saying,
seen her?
like, huh? You've
Have I
seen her
seen her?
on my stuff, probably.
Oh shit! I'm about to be hawking over
But,
there.
but the reality is, she's a genuinely amazing, wonderful, kind human being. Like it's. I have to recant what I said earlier, because if you had asked me that same question 3 months ago, I would have been like, everyone's a hoe. But the reality is, I keep on meeting more and more people that are not like that. And it's like, damn, like it was just where I was at. I was around those people. I chose to be around those people. So it's not like that as much.
That's a great point. That's a
And
great
the
point.
fact is, like, I'm giving you guys facts that are on the website. And when I say I'm gonna send it to you, you're like, nah, cat. What? How does that make any sense?
Well, what we're saying is women. One thing I didn't agree with everything Kevin Samuels said. I'm not like this Kevin Samuels freak, but one thing I do agree with is that women and men do have different timelines, right? So
Agreed.
the
That part.
longer a woman waits, the harder it's going to get. I agree with that. So, you have women in their 40s, and they still, have these uh they have these qualifications that men should meet, and all the same qualifications that they had in their mid 20s.
Right.
And it's ridiculous.
And that's the part. I'm reasonable. I'm logical with all of these things. I like, I'll tell you this, like, I'm in my 30s. I'm 31, right? So I have like maybe a year of being able to still have these high standards, and then I got to kind of like, okay, maybe he doesn't ask me how my day is going. You know what I mean? Like that'll do. Because I have waited. I get that 100%. And it depends on the woman. So like, if you take me where I'm at, I could still ask for more than another 30-year-old that's doing OnlyFans, or another 30-year-old that is living at home with her parents, or another 30-year-old that's working at McDonald's. You definitely got to lower your standards. You're in delusion. But I can't be the same as a multimillionaire girl that has free time, that has a bunch of work done, and looks like she's in pristine condition, like she's 19 years old. I can't have those same level of standards as she does.
Like
Right?
Lori Harvey.
Right. So I don't know who that is.
Just basically, you competing with them. Like, you're in competition with the younger generation. I mean,
Sort of, not really, kind of. It just depends. So I'll tell you this too, is men are so tired of these women that are just yes to everything. The reason I have I have a lot of options. The reason I have a lot of options is because I'm not that yes girl. I'm real. I'm 100. I say what I do like, what I don't like. It just happens.
I agree. Yeah.
It happens to be sometimes what they like, right? But guys don't, as much as guys like to say like, I want a girl that does this, this, and this, and this. Why can't she shut up? You guys cannot live without a bitch that won't talk. You guys want us to talk back. You want us to talk back, and then you want to grab us by the hair and slob on the knob. Like, that's like the logical, real, what it is. This whole fallacy of make me a sandwich and shut up. You guys get bored of that. That's why you go look for other pussy.
I'm gonna tell you what I want.
To be fair,
I
if she
don't
makes
like
me
to
a
argue.
sandwich, I don't say shut up. I say thank you.
I don't like to argue per
I wouldn't
se.
say it's a fallacy. It's a real thing. Like, we do enjoy women cooking and making us a sandwich and shutting the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's not a fallacy.
I don't like to argue. I like peace and sanity. The only type of talking I like from my woman is for her to, motivate me, ask me if I need any help with such and such, blah blah blah. Give me some head. I want to go to sleep. I don't want to talk after that. That's what I'm saying earlier. Guys are simple. Guys don't like to see women like that emotional roller coaster, that psychological acrobat stuff.
Well, and that's what I learned in this sphere of like, no, your partner should not be your best friend. You need to have your own best friend. That's your man.
Yes.
And that
Exactly.
and that I do agree with that part because that's something I thought like, oh no, it's supposed to be your best friend. You should
Nope.
have a lot in common, like belief system. What are your religion or what's your religion? Do you guys both work? Are your hours even, or does this person work night and this person works daytime, right? You have to have a lot of in common, and all of that stuff will become more harmonious where the conversations are nice, right? When I meant like pushback, meaning like guys don't typically you guys don't want the girl that's easy. You want the girl that's a little bit challenging, just like women want the guy, like I want the alpha. I don't want the guy that everybody can have. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, but the alpha is being praised
Hold on,
by
hold on. But
everybody.
what's your definition of an alpha though? Like, let me get your definition of an alpha.
A
Talk to
leader.
me.
A leader. An alpha is supposed to be coming from the derivative of the animal kingdom. It's a leader, someone that is not led by others, someone that has their own mentality, emotional understanding, uh, is smart, at least to a degree, smarter than me. Um, yeah.
I wouldn't I would agree with you. I don't want a girl that's just easy and like yes, just a yes woman all the time. No. But I do what I
Don't want to
also
argue all the time either. I
right,
get
I don't want to argue and I don't want difficulty. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely. I don't want it either. It's I like joking, like pushing buttons as like a flirting way, but as soon as it gets serious of like it's an argument, what I like to see in the person that I'm dating is how do they argue? Do we pop off or do we like both like in this conversation, right? This is like a pretty respectful panel, I think. Like I keep covering my mouth because I don't want to talk over people and be disrespectful. You guys have given me a moments to have my piece. That's a conversation. As soon as someone pops off, if I were to come at you and be like, "Oh no, fuck that, fuck this," blah, I don't want any of that. None of it. And I don't think guys want it either. It's embarrassing.
Actually your energy is dope. I
Oh,
just want to yeah,
No, she
even when
is
you could
real, bro. She is
careful, the
yeah.
black
real.
boys are gonna come after you.
Now, I tell you, that's why I fuck with her because listen, this girl like have called me sometime in the middle of the night, 2, 3 in the morning. You know what she doing? Hanging drywall at her house, bro. She had a whole
Wow.
measuring tape. I swear, listen, I ain't making this shit up, bro. I thought she used to lie to me about that shit. Until one day she just called me. I'm like, what the fuck you got a hard hat on for and a measuring tape and a drywall saw and all of that. She literally was building near her own house, bro. I'm like, oh my god. That right there, I was like, I ain't gonna lie, like, that turns me up a little bit. I was like, what the hell?
That's the other
But
thing. Okay, so back on the thing when you guys were saying the women that are sad after hot girl summer, they don't know how to change their own tire. They don't know. I'm not saying be like me and install floors and all that crap, but you should have the righty tighty, lefty loosey, and like a lot of girls don't know that. Um, Guys think that's hot as hell. They like that. They like, and if you know how to cook and if you take some courses on how to like get a slob on a cucumber, you're golden. Your value as a woman has just increased significantly. The problem is that women think that, oh, because I'm pretty, and that's also because these guys on these panels say, no, it's we want the 21-year-olds, we want the 25-year-olds, blah, 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 blah. You may want that, what it looks like, but merit and value and long term, you're going to get tired of that. You want the one that's like, comes out and it's like, oh, baby, I changed your tire. Like, bitch, you did what? Excuse me? And if women did that, their value would increase and they wouldn't have the problem of being miserable.
Well, it seems like I mean it's good that you can change a tire and you're very handy, but I'm pretty sure you would love it if you had a man to do those things for you.
100%.
But it does show that you're very cooperative and you are a team player, like on your man's when you're in a relationship.
And that's the other
And
problem with
she's
women.
willing to learn, and that's dope.
I've had to, yeah. It's well, and that's the thing that I keep it 100 with who I am. I used to be that girl that because I was so independent, I didn't let a man be a man, right? That was one of my biggest problems is I would go on a date and then I'd put my card down without asking, just put my card down. And it's embarrassing, right? Now I've learned like I offer to pay. And if the guy says no, I'm like, okay, thanks. Like I know how to be a lady now, right? So if I was actually, I have, so there was one guy that I was seeing for a little bit of time, right? And he came over. Every time he was over, I would ask him to do something, whether it was like that there was a big mirror in my bathroom. I asked him, I'm like, oh, do you mind putting that down because I want to paint behind it? So he would take it down, and then the next time he was over, I'd be like, oh, can you put that back up for me? It's too heavy for me to lift up. Because I also understand now, I've learned like there's a balance with everything. Just like I can't be so independent that I can't don't there's no room for a man to be the man in the relationship.
You about to get married.
I know.
Yeah, I see it. I see it in your near future. Whoever that dude is, that friend you're talking about, yeah.
But these conversations shouldn't be about like what is it and what is it not. It should be about how do you increase your value as a person, right? So like I'll tell you this, Poppy, I've gotten to know him too, and it's like I hated Poppy. He's the reason I started on these platforms because as soon as I left, he was like, "She a bougie chick, you know, she from LA and blah 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 blah." I was so heated because it was such a good conversation. I'm like,
She
this man,
followed me around after that.
I was like, I can't believe like, but what I've gotten to see too is like there's this whole persona that he has on here, and you're kind of a troll, Poppy, because in real life, this man handles business. He's the number one dad of an example of a father what that I've seen like in real life and online because everything we were on a group chat thing and people would be like, oh, we're about to do a live, we're about to do this. Nah, man, my girl just won first place in the racetrack, like she's doing great, blah blah blah, everyone's congratulating him. That's Poppy, just by you being that kind of a father increases your value as a man from a woman's perspective, right?
That's dope.
So these are the things that like even my friend buddy, he has increased value as a man because he doesn't care what other people think, and he's genuine of like I mess with you, but I'm not trying to get married. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm a little bit lost, but you're really cool, and until I get there, that's what I'm doing, right? Everywhere he goes, his value is increased because he's also not relying on his value as a man based on other men's opinions or other women's opinions. When you can be at that level and not care, that increases your value as a person. You're not swayed, right? Does that all of this shit like it's just about people should be talking about how to increase their value as a person as opposed to what women want and what men want because automatically you're going to get it.
I think you just hit it on the nail.
Mm.
Increasing your value as a person and increasing your value for the other person that you're going to, possibly get into a relationship with.
What's
And
funny? Sorry, go
uh-huh.
ahead.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no. Go ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No,
I
no, I want you to talk. I want you to talk because you saying some good shit.
Well, because it's funny, I got into the chat with the Black Pillar community, right? And on one side, I hate those mofos because they are so anti-women. It's like, who hurt you? And I hate saying that, but damn, it's so relevant and true. On the other side, these guys are so freaking intelligent. They're talking about the things that everybody else should be talking about, like the stock market and value and where the economic system is and how to cook a steak properly. They showed me a new machine that you like cook the steak in a Ziploc bag in a water machine and then you saute it. And I'm like, these motherfuckers just taught me how to make a better steak than anyone I've ever encountered. It was a chuck wagon roast, which is like the cheapest roast, and it tasted like a freaking fillet. Like it was retarded. And so it's
I
funny
need to
because,
learn that shit.
bro, they have so much value. And it's just like, if y'all would just stop hating women and just show that side of you more, you'd be able to fucking throw the net and catch a bunch of fish. Maybe they wouldn't be the top tier, top 10, like Instagram models you guys are slurping all over, but like, I can't talk crap about them in that aspect. That little community has a wealth of information. I've learned a lot, and I'm just like, damn, I
Well,
hate.
the black pill guys are, well, say, I want to put this nicely. They've pretty much checked out. You know, they've accepted this notion that they're just not good enough for, let's say, a woman like you, right? It's just they don't look good enough. They're not the Chad looking type guy. They're going to stay playing their video games. If they do if they do get lucky with a female, it's going to be somebody cross seas. They just giving up on females here in the United States, you
And
know.
I get it because I've also been around a lot of, but it's where, again, where you look. If you go to the library and find a nerd girl that's hot, you're gonna get lucky with that because she's antisocial too. But if you keep trying to put yourself against all the Chads and Tyrones in at Warwick, yeah, you're gonna lose. That's the problem. Is like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, no, you're right. Well, it comes down to
They
confidence.
just
It
want to
just
come outside and play, pretty much.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
really to me it's a psychological thing
yeah,
because I've seen. Let me tell you something. I got this homeboy. This dude is literally 5'2", and he's no homo, but he's not the best looking dude in the world. This dude pulled chicks left and right. I'm telling you, this dude
bro.
confidence is through the roof.
Yep.
I use the
I've
same
had that.
example, bro. I got a homie. I got a short homie, but he's not that short. He like 5'5", and I got a older homie. He like 6'3", 380, 400. You cannot get girls off them, bro. They get female. We all get females the same rate. You see what I'm saying? It's because
Somebody
they got that aura. They got that aura, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody said it perfectly, and it was this guy I was dating. He was a big, giant, fat man, and but his he got me too because it was his character. He was one of those guys that you go in. He goes into a room, and everyone is just magnetically pulled towards him. Very charismatic, very confident, speaks eloquently, really like respectful and funny. All these things, and he told me he's like the secret is, and it was a girl that told him there was a really hot girl at the bar and she was by herself and everyone was telling him to go talk to her and he's like, no, I'm not going to go talk to her, she's not going to pay attention to me. And the girl told him the prettiest girl at the bar is most of the time the loneliest girl. And that's 100% true. That like, even in my case, like when I am interested in someone or if I am like out and about, if I'm by myself, most of the time I don't get approached because that's a rule. And if most guys knew that, then it's like, damn, y'all would have more of a chance too. There's just so many things that are the opposite of what this whole sphere talks about. But I get it because they mess with the girls that are like, what's that girl's name that like screwed the people and got pregnant and you had the bet about? She wrote that book about being ratchet.
Brittany
He-
Renner.
Yeah, Brittany.
Brittany Renner.
Because they mess with Britneys. That's all it is. You mess with a Britney, and then
No,
it's
wrong. They wish they mess with Britney's. They
not
wish that shit.
like Britney's, the girls that are mean. It's the same thing
Yo,
with the
most a
Tyrones.
lot of girls are like Brittany Renner, man. Like, yo, I'm friend with a lot of Brittany Renners, bro.
Bro, if you
It's
go to
not
the
that
club, yeah,
complicated.
all the girls are like
No,
that.
listen, we have to be at the club. I'm talking about this is 9 to 5 girls that think like Britney. It's like career women that think like Britney, yo.
See,
I don't see nothing wrong with that girl, to be honest with you. It's the
what?
dumbass niggas that I don't see nothing wrong with her. She's being herself. She's
Brittany
more
Renner
real.
is the average modern woman.
She's a
Yeah,
hypocrite
she's
and a
more real.
freaky
Hold on,
ass
let me say
girl.
this. She's more real than a lot of these women over here that's
She is,
faking the funk.
she is not
I
real.
think what?
She
How
is
is no she the real? She
They
listen, she
just went
wrote a
back
book.
and she wrote the book, but then what'd she do afterwards? Everybody just sees me as a hoe.
No, that's more like a net right there. But listen, I'm gonna tell you what she real. I'm gonna tell you what she real. Like you say, she wrote a book about herself. She putting all her stats out there. She made videos about how to trap niggas and shit like that, how to get pregnant by bottles and shit like that. At that point, he's as a man, I blame the man on this one. It's your fault you get trapped, bro. If I put a trap to catch the bird, bro. It's your fault. And then I get trapped on my own trap. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm not gonna sit out here and blame the goddamn bird that didn't go wrong into the trap. Oh God, this goddamn bird got me cut, man. I put the trap in there, yo. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
agree.
that's the man's fault, man. I
If
don't
you
blame
don't
that.
know,
That
if you
woman
don't
is
know who
being
she is by now, you crazy. Yeah.
exactly. And I got a bet. I got a bet with the homie. I'm pretty sure I already won actually. Somebody gonna wife her. Somebody already wife her anyway. I think the wife
Yo,
is
you
the rapper.
mad funny, Blanco.
Is it?
I'm
Is
telling you, I
it?
won that bet.
Is it
Yo,
I
funny?
won
Blanco
that.
says if you're 3 or 2, you getting saved out here. You heard? That shit is crazy.
No, you do, bro. You do. Like she probably, matter of fact, Big can tell you that she probably know a lot of ugly girls, no, not so hot girls that probably got wifed up, snatched up, and they like wifeys or engaged right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this, girl. How many girls like because you live in the LA life, so I'm pretty sure you've seen some crazy stuff out there. You kind of like you like to enjoy yourself.
Hmm.
How many girls that you kind of not necessarily that you might know or you heard about that they are straight out there, straight hoeing. I'm talking about ran through the mud,
I
and
mean,
next thing you know, 6 months later, you heard homegirl got married
oh no,
or
no, no, no,
engaged. You
no,
ain't heard no those?
no. That's actually a rarity. What I do hear, I mean, I know one girl. I mean, bro, I was trying to have a conversation with her, and we're talking girl talk. We're like talking about weight gain and all that, and she was like, "Yeah, I just like need to cut back on my drinking, but like I gotta drink sometimes to like get through." I'm like, "Get through what?" And she's like, then we're talking about sex, and
Hmm.
she's like, um, I told her how that was like during my like fucking what it was like 8 month hiatus of not having sex, and I was like talking about sex to everybody, and I'm like, God damn, girl, like I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing this, and she's like,
Poor baby.
I know it was a tough time, man. Um, but she was saying, "Oh, I had sex last night," and I'm like, "Yeah, blah blah blah." She's like, "But it wasn't like good, you know?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, it wasn't like for me." And I'm like, "What do you mean it wasn't for you?" She's like, "Yeah, it was like with 2 guys," and I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, that's why I drink so much. So because I like, I don't want to like be present for all of it. And I'm like, what? Those are the
She got
girls
a
that
train ran through.
now, yeah, and those are the girls that get flown everywhere. They have the purses, they have the cars, they have all of that. What they do not have is marriage.
You hit it right on the fucking head.
Yeah, and I try to explain to her,
How old is girl is though? Give
oh,
me a little.
she's like 26.
You say bingo. That
She's
she's
like,
no. I'm pretty okay. It's like this. Look, I'm pretty sure it was one of those guys that like her pussy so much that probably would marry you. But she probably nah, man, I'm cool. 26 year old girl don't want to get
I'm
married.
sure it does.
Ask her.
It happens for sure, Poppy. It for
Yeah,
sure happens. Like toxic meets toxic, and they're like, boom, right? Perfect.
Right, exactly.
But the reality is, and I was telling the girl that I told you guys is a virgin because she called me up that she was going to go on this date with this guy, but the guy ended up going out with another girl. And now he's with that other girl. She's like, I'm just not good enough. I'm like, bitch, these guys, they fuck around with these girls, the thick booty, the fake boobies, the fake everything, right? But those are not the girls that they marry. When they finally are ready and then they meet someone like you that's pure, that hasn't been touched, that has standards,
You're
that's
absolutely right.
that's the one that they put in work for. That's the one that they want to marry. That's the one that they want to introduce to mom, not the other ratchet girl. And I was like, so like, and that's the reality of it. That's why I'm saying like men need women and women need men. But as a woman, if you get ran through like that and you think that that's not going to catch up with you, it's like Brittany Renner. She may have the money or the guy with the money, but imagine how she gets treated in that relationship every time there's an argument.
like a queen.
You know what? That's why I
Bro,
never understood.
every time there's an argument, you didn't throw the trash. Well, you got ran through by the whole fucking West Side. Like
That's what's
that's
gonna happen.
I
But
don't
I
think so
never,
because then she's gonna turn around. She's gonna turn around. And, yeah, that's why. That's why I have you eating my pussy where Dwayne Howard nutted last night, dumbass nigga. Oh, women got the ultimate insults, man. Ah,
but you know what? That's why I never understood why why a woman would have so much sex with so many different men unless they were getting paid, right? Okay, it's an incentive, but most women don't get satisfied from most of these men. They're not. Most of these women aren't getting like these big orgasms and all this kind of stuff. You know, men are getting satisfied every time. So
And there are very few, very few women that are like that. Own their own, have at it, right? Those are the same women that usually don't want monogamy. They don't want to get married. They don't want to settle down. But the majority of women that are sleeping with many partners, not multiple, but many, it's again that emotional thing. Those are the women with like daddy issues that they're trying to emotionally connect with the person they're sleeping with. They're probably not getting off, but they're thinking like, oh, he likes me. This means he likes
oh
me.
my God, I wish you was on this panel with me fucking 3 days ago. They swore me down. That's not the truth. They listen, I was on this panel and they swore me down that I was fucking delusional.
Fight
And
Club.
you just
How did
you
you say, how did you say it?
what I was saying was that the debate was who controls sex. And I was saying that women control sex. So and
That's
we was
easy.
talking about the issue with, fatherless homes and single motherhood, especially in the black community, right?
Uh-huh.
So yes, I agree. Men should practice dick discipline. We should. But what I was saying was, uh, I I was saying that women on these panels that run these shows and stuff, they should concentrate on telling other women, hey, you don't have to have sex with this guy.
Hmm.
First of all, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get satisfied the way men usually do. What are you getting out of this? Close your fucking legs. It's easy. But I got a lot of pushback because the women were telling me, no, you need to tell the men to stop to practice dick discipline. And I'm trying to tell them, listen, men are fucking
Y'all are easy. Y'all are dogs.
Savages.
And
We
right.
savages,
yeah,
man. We pure savages. That's
if
what we
you
are, man.
yeah, it's I just told some never mind. Um
Man,
yes, I
look at Beyonce and JC, man. Look at Beyonce is like she was
perfect.
considered
What
like
I say,
the
she
one
stayed. And she
like a
stayed.
listen, like a chica, like she was considered for like 2, 3 years in a row, like the most beautiful woman in the world and shit like that. And guess what Jay did? He went and smashed up white girl that she was like a 5, bro. She was like a
Exactly.
5 or 6. And
Again,
obviously Beyonce, but people doesn't applaud Beyonce because she should have got Woman of the Decade after that because she actually stayed. And guess what?
Not just
Yeah.
guess
Beyonce,
what? He
Cardi B
cheated
as
again.
well.
But
Cardi
then he
B.
cheated again. But that's the thing I'm saying. He cheated again. She stayed and he
How
cheated
you know, no, Jay? Who you cheated with?
again. The
I
Jay-Z
only
cheated
heard about it
on
once.
him. It just
Huh?
didn't make big news because he's already cheated before, but he cheated again.
I mean, he's JC, man. He deserves. He's the best rapper ever.
Bro,
So you
come
get praise for that.
on.
When you like at the
Well,
goal, when you
he's
like
a
at the goal with
grown man.
something, you
When
Don't
he
hate,
cheats,
Minka. Please don't hate.
when he cheats, when he cheats, it's not just, oh, I cheated on you and my dick went in something else. It's I cheated on you and I embarrassed you in front of the whole world and I did it again.
I mean, I
See,
only heard about the white girl that he was messing with. That's the I don't know about the
Heck,
second.
he
I
was
mean,
just in
listen, I'm pretty
there.
sure you're right, man. I'm pretty sure you're right. But those power couples, they got like structure. Like I think they know what it is, man.
They
They
do
know
for
that.
sure. You don't think that he cheated way before? This is
Of
just when the
course,
public
he just
found
never got caught.
out. No, this is
Man,
just when
listen,
the public found
a
out.
man,
He knew.
listen,
He
us
knew,
regular people,
and then she came
us
out with
regular,
an album that had
look,
record sales. Like it was
lemonade,
strategic, bro.
lemonade,
That was
baby.
that
that
that's
And
why
guess what?
that's why I said
Lemonade.
if women go off this mentality, oh, if he cheats, I'm leaving. Marriages would never stay together. Like why would you even get married? Like I'm telling you now,
But
it's
you want to
it's
know why, Freezy?
yeah,
It's because women, like I said earlier, like sometimes, a lot of time, it's a different components. You got their single girls in their ear. Oh, girl, you should leave him, man. He ain't shit. He a piece of shit. You can do better because women in their mind, they always think that they can do better. Trust me. Like when a woman leave you, bro, she already left you at 6 months, 8 months ago.
that's true.
You know
That's
what I mean?
true.
And the men, we backwards. We slow as hell when it comes to that. The women leave, we don't find out until like 8 months later. Oh shit, she
And,
actually leave.
I'm not telling Minka that I'm because I don't want her to feel like, oh shit, I'm never getting married.
I'm
men.
gonna get married.
But
I'm not like that.
the point I'm trying to make is that men will cheat the night before they get married, like at the bachelor party. Yeah, it's
You
just like
switching
a.
now, look, man. You
It,
telling too much.
you're right. But we're just saying it's just fucking natural though. It's like it's not that deep for men. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? But women take it that deep, and they shouldn't. That's all I'm trying to say. But
But it is
It's
that.
because
Just
I believe because
like men take
uh,
it deep of like, but I did all this for you. Like it's the idea that it's not. I don't know. I think look
the
if you
reason
don't.
what I believe, bro, is because it's like the system, man. Society has ingrained into this women's brain that we equal, even though that we're not. We're
Yeah,
nowhere near equal. You
that's
see
the
what I'm
dumbest
saying?
thing to happen. I agree.
So now by ingrained because they want to create the dysfunction because the government, aka the system, they be like shit. We don't want these people together. We need to break some of these people up. We need income from two households. We don't need income from one. Two people in one, a woman and a man together, man. That's too much prosperity. That mean, you know what I mean? Because the math, yo. I was reading the stats, bro, the other day, a couple months ago, actually, and I was stunned, bro. For every dollar in this country that is wasted, 76 cents come from a woman, bro. You see what I'm saying? So it's an incentive to keep these people single because they know. I'm not trying to say that women is dumb, but they know women spend like crazy.
Now you're
right,
talking facts.
You know
Now
what I
you're talking
mean? So
real
it's an
conversation.
incentive to kill these people. So that's what is ingrained in our music. Oh man, fucking nigga, man, go by the bed. That's why, like, as soon as these women, as soon as they be like, even if the man leave the toilet seat up, oh, we get a divorce. I can deal with this no more. I'm out.
You're
You know what I
talking
mean?
real conversation, Poppy, because that's been ingrained in our society to from the get go. It's like we talked about this before, like low income like I come from a low income family. I may look like this and all that, but like it used to be not this at all. My mom is, if you look at my mom, she's like Indian Mexican, right? And even when you sign up for like welfare programs and stuff, you do better and you're able to get that by not having the father present in the household. If you have the father present in the household, you don't
You
get,
won't get it. You won't
yeah,
qualify.
the poverty line together, if it's single, is just the same as if the couple is together. So if the couple is together and they're barely making ends meet, they're not able to sign up for a lot of government benefits. But if they're in separate households, they get welfare, they get food stamps, they
Session
get
A, all
Section 8, they get all sorts of things. It's that's the primary thing. All this shit with like the Black Lives Matter movement, women's Me Too movement, um, COVID, we had everybody isolated. Now everyone's getting isolated again. All the deaths that we've had, it all comes out to divide and conquer. That's what this
yep.
whole thing is about. Even the manosphere. The reality is there's shitty men and there's shitty women. But if we let them just fuck with each other and we just find the good ones and we all fuck with each other, no problem. That's all it is.
I totally agree.
It's a money grab, man. It's a money grab. That's in the problem is Minka ain't gonna allow me for me saying this, but like you gotta blame the women for this because
What
they are
the
the one living.
I love
You
you,
got
Pop.
listen. No, the reason was because y'all the one that get up and live. That's why I'm giving you the
That's what I
blame.
was
But
saying.
you guys are also
Yeah, because it's like this, right?
y'all are
Like
also
if a dude get married to a chick, right? They together for like 10 years straight. She could wake up one day and be like, you know what, man, fuck this nigga. I'm gonna get divorce this nigga. He gonna have
Yeah.
to pay me alimony, child support, all
There
that,
you
just
go.
because
Yep.
that shit's
she was in a
fucked up.
bad mood.
That
That's
shit's
that's
there should
exactly
be
what I
way
was trying to say.
there should be way for that, but you're talking about actually hooking up and sleeping with another person instead of just getting divorced because then you don't have that messy part. The problem is that the same all these women want independence, right? So it should be based on the financial portion instead of man versus woman. Because if me and Poppy are married and I make more than Poppy, he should be able to get alimony from me, or we
Yeah, but
go our
it doesn't
But
happen.
most men,
The
and that's
stats show.
hold on.
Hold
Let
on,
me
let me
ask
say
you
this
hold on,
that.
real quick.
let me
The
finish.
Go ahead.
stats show that 95% of the time the female gets the alimony, and 97% of the time women receive no yeah women receive child support. So there's a small percentage of dudes that actually get like child support or any compensation from a nasty divorce. I
Right,
mean,
which is
And
what
just
I'm
to
trying
add
to
on
say.
to what
Wait,
Maminka
hold up.
say,
Let me
go
finish
ahead.
this because I y'all got really excited when I popped off. That's the issue that I'm trying to say is that if women, the same women that are saying all this independence, Poppy should be able to get the alimony. Poppy should be able to get the child support, as opposed to it only being for women. The state of California is god awful. I know a handful of men that want their kids that do not have access to their kids. And instead of the courts doing the investigation and actually helping, they just side with the women. And that's a big issue that's relevant.
And just to add on a little bit more, like you say, like you with me, and you make 200,000, I'm probably making 50, something like that. Let's say that, and technically, I deserve some money according to the law, right? But
Right.
guess what? Most men, most men, we so prideful. We're not gonna get you for money. We just walk away. We just walk away and find somebody else. Most men ain't gonna go after women for all the money unless you're super rich. You know what I mean? Like if
Right.
you're a pop star, that's different. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like and we talk about millions over here. But if we talk about two regular people, middle class people, most men just walk away
That's a
Right.
because
great point.
And that's the
because
issue.
most men like look at that as a like a they look at that kind of
It's
activity
mine. It's
down.
mine.
Like you
Right,
know what
but
I
the
mean? Like
same situation, most women will collect the alimony. They will go
oh
after
yeah,
the guy.
because that system, that kind of particular system is designed for yeah, pretty much. That was
Right.
designed for yeah.
But that's the thing that needs to change. If we're not those that's not helping, that's hurting at this point because I have prior to me
You
being on here, not here specifically, but on this in the YouTube world, I grew up with like my dad wasn't really there. My mom provided for everything. She never got alimony. She hardly got any child support. He wasn't really there in my teen years. It was weird as shit, right? That's what I grew up seeing. That's what I on in my family as well as in everybody else's family. Maybe one or two that was the opposite. That's not the case anymore. Even on dating apps, if I go on dating apps, most guys are like not DTF. And I'm like, "Oh, he wants emotional connection." Like most guys are not in that mindset that we've had for generations
I see
past.
as I throw you off. Don't believe that shit. Come on, man.
Listen, I
No
don't swear
DTF.
anyways. I'm just saying
But
like
look,
there's a lot
the
more guys
reason
that are
do you
different.
want to know? Do you want to know how you change this thing? It would change. It's a simple fix.
I'm
It's a
scared.
simple fix. If you take away daddy government, I talk about when people get divorced. Let's say you can still get divorced, right? But if the government be like, listen, you get divorced, you ain't getting no child support. You ain't getting no alimony. I can guarantee women will look at the whole cheating thing a whole lot different because they know there is nothing at the end or the end. They knew that they would know it. Like, hold on, man. Cheating is not so bad after all. We can work this out.
See, I agree with the alimony part. I don't agree with the child support part. Because if it's 50-50, then you don't owe child support.
Actually, it depends on the state, but even when it's
Yeah, you're
50
right.
50, so most of the time,
It's just
whoever
gotta
makes the
be
most
a
gotta
reason.
pay.
Shit's not reasonable. That's the bottom line. It's not reasonable. It doesn't make any sense. It's not logical. It's broken. It needs to be fixed.
No,
They're
no,
probably
that's what
not.
I'm trying to say. That's how it's a fix. If the government be like, yo, we out of your business, but yes, no, you divorce that man right there, no child support, no alimony. How many people do you think will stay together?
And see, that's the difference between now and modern times
And that's what the
and
Middle
back
Eastern
then.
people do, bro. They got a 98% rate staying married.
But the
You know
problem is
why? Because there is nothing extra after that if they get divorced.
but then you
right.
go ahead.
Yeah, it's like Blanco was saying like because of the the child support court system supports um this dysfunctional behavior with females, this divorcing dudes out the blue. There's no incentive to leave the relationship. Matter of fact, there'll be more of a reason why they should just stick with their with their husband. But because of there's options to manipulate the situation, they're always gonna take advantage of the situation, and and the dude's always gonna have to take the L on that.
Yep.
This is the number of reason why dudes are divesting from you know what I mean, marrying women now because it's just all across the board. You know what I mean?
It's not this whole thing, this whole manosphere bullshit. It ain't reality. The people with money and the
You're
people
right.
that I mess with, men are still wanting to get married and women are still wanting to get married and they still want monogamy. Like the
You are
men are
absolutely right, girl.
the
I
people.
always say that all the time. We
Yeah,
live in a real world, man. This
the
computer
real
thing right here is a very small percentage of things that I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know what the hell FBA means. I didn't know what's the other thing that these people be screaming, save yourself, black man movement. I didn't know what Asa Pro bro. Listen, yo, yeah, I think I'm lying. I swear to God, I'm that serious. I'm that serious, bro. I didn't know what this other thing man was. Um,
Even
the
even
gas.
even even black pill, blue pill, all that shit.
I didn't know what this red pill, black pill, none of this stuff mean.
But yo,
Like I didn't
here's
know
the
what that
thing.
vet. Listen, and look,
Here's the thing. A lot of dudes, they're waking up. Know what I mean, they're
that's
trying
it.
to yeah, I mean, switch it up on y'all, and you know, like a
but
lot of niggas out there, they're doing a lot of sucker shit, and they waking up from doing this sucker shit.
and
Yeah,
they
I mean, so I can see,
they should not.
because there's
If
such a
you go out with a
surplus.
woman that does not give you the pookie after like 3 weeks, move along. Move along.
After three
Because
days, fuck all that. I got 3 days.
Because there's such a surplus of suckers and simps out there, like yo, it's
I'm with it.
you're not gonna be able to see, you know, some of the dudes that's waking up from, you know, from getting caught up in these snares when they get into marriage and having kids and all that. Know what I mean, because there's just so many simps and suckers out there. Know what I
It's
mean?
been happening ever like since the day and age. What we call suckers and simps are just not evolved and immature. They're the guys that go after the girls that treat them like crap and then they learn. The girls do the same. I just told you my story. I learned, I was like, oh crap, I sucked. Next. Like it's been happening. Now we just have terms for it and names for it. But the reality is it's just immaturity. Once you get
And
mature,
now,
have your
yeah,
money, you have your stability, you have all this shit, you can decipher who's with it and who's not.
and
That's
now we
See,
got the internet, so they in the internet kind of crying and stuff. Oh,
oh,
this women's like the other day I was
it's
in
the
this
same as the
panel,
women
bro.
that are crying, saying like, "He cheated on me." Everybody, I need to tell all of you.
Yeah, I was in this
Cheated.
panel the other day, bro, right? And they were talking greasy about immigrants, right?
Really?
The part that kills me is they black. That's what is confusing.
You're talking about
Like,
immigrants?
yeah, I'm like, bro, I thought we was in the same boat, but I guess not. But look, they
Bro,
were talking about
that's
immigrants.
some
Oh my
stupid.
god,
Those
but listen,
conversations are so fucking stupid, bro.
bro, they were
Okay.
like
but
they
you
were
know
like
what?
telling
A
folks,
lot of FBAs, they feel
bingo.
strongly about that. Know what I
Wait,
mean?
Bingo.
okay.
There were
I heard that
FBAs
before.
and ADOs, right? So they were like, first of all, I didn't know. I heard a little bit about them. So, but I thought that, first of all, I thought we was in the same boat, right? So look, they were talking about, oh, these goddamn immigrants, man, these goddamn Mexicans taking our jobs. So I'm like, okay, I got into the panel, baby, because I was like, you know what, I'm about to throw a little bit on these idiots, man. You know, but so I had time that day. I was bored, so I got over there. Right? I'm like, bro, I was like, fam. First of all, the jobs that these goddamn Mexicans get in immigrants, period, it be some low income jobs, bro. Like I'm in the West Coast, man. You can everybody that live in Texas or California or Arizona or even Nevada. That's part. That's he can tell you the same thing. All you have to do is drive to a goddamn Home Depot. It's gonna be 30, 40 Mexicans in there waiting for jobs. I never seen no black person in there. I never seen a white person in there. Never in my life.
But yo,
Because you know how I know?
here's the thing, Blanco. Some of the people that come from my uh like uh demographic, those jobs are too low level for them to even consider to
Exactly.
take those kind of jobs. Know what I mean?
Yeah, but those are the
So
jobs that
look,
they're
but
saying
what I'm
they're
trying to say
taking
is
away from
simple. Like
everybody.
those Mexican people, they work hard, man.
My
Like my
people,
people, they
my
work
people.
hard. They come over here. No, my people too. I'm an
Marcus
immigrant.
is too. I don't know where he is,
Yeah.
but
So look, Michael fell asleep. So
yeah.
those people
Yeah,
come over
sorry
here
about
like,
that. I'm like falling asleep. My bad. I apologize.
like
As
for
we said,
example, like my family
as we said,
can.
my kids are
I know
hardworking.
the chance to say like some of my aunties that were here, they got them cleaning jobs, bro. They work real hard cleaning offices and stuff like that. They put a crew together. Guess what? They got their own little cleaning services now. You see what I'm saying? But they started cleaning goddamn 30 offices just to make a living, and on top of that, save money to to their parents back home. You know what I mean? So I got into this panel, and these people are like, "Oh man, they messing up the rates, man. That's why they lowered the rates." I'm like, "Bro, these people ain't worrying about you. They and they'll be like, you know what these people argument was? They said that immigrants are against them because they're not with them. And what was the other thing that they say? Yeah, they said that immigrants don't like them. I'm like, bro, how the hell you gonna say immigrants don't like
This
them when
is
they didn't
not
even
the
speak the
90s.
language, bro?
This is not the
So they don't
90s.
got time to even deal with you. What are you talking about?
Not
These
just that,
people trying to stay out the way.
okay, so back in the 90s, there was a thing with the Hispanic culture and the Black culture, right? We were
In
at
LA, that gotta be LA thing, right?
yeah, for sure. But like
Yeah.
that was the 90s. Now we're all mixed. Your people, my people,
Because
we're all together.
In New York, we on top of each other, so we don't got no choice but to be with each other.
Exactly. So there's this whole idea of like we're if you're a minority, you're all in the same melting pot. That's it.
Yeah, but
We're the ones
but
getting
I
sent to
agree
the
with you,
police.
man. About
We're the ones
this
getting welfare. We're the ones with the low paying jobs. We're the ones trying to
exactly.
sign up for a
But
student
these
loan.
idiots in the internet, it's like 3, 4 idiots. It takes one idiot to fucking to create the narrative, and then you can see the 1,000 following. You see
Oh, I
what I'm
can't
saying?
wait to
Oh
go on
yeah, I
that one.
believe that. Yeah, I
Can't wait
believe
to
that.
go on that one.
And then they start going to me, yo, like, oh man, you fucking hate me. Why don't you go back to your country? I'm like, bro, listen, man. I was laughing. I was like
Well,
laughing. I'm like, bro,
Wait,
the
now
first of
thing,
what's
all,
your stance on you popping your
I was
thick ass
like, I was
accent?
laughing. Honestly, I was laughing because I was getting under the skin, yo. That was my whole purpose. I'm like, bro, first of all, I'm an American citizen. Number one, I got 2 passports, you idiot.
well, the thing with the immigrant talk is, to me, it's kind of low vibration because
Well, I like the way you're talking, sir.
it all it all starts with reparations, right? They start talking about reparations, then it gets into foundational Black Americans and stuff like that, right? So, but this my position on that whole subject matter is, okay, Mexicans were oppressed in their country, right? Dominicans, Caribbeans, they were West Indians, they were oppressed in their country. I feel like it's more divisive than anything. I just don't. To me, we all should be together. Now, when it comes to reparations, yeah, that's something that
But we understand that though. Immigrant people understand that. Listen, I'm a black Colombian guy. I know I ain't gonna get $1. You see what I'm saying? My kid ain't gonna get $1, and that's fine. I still push for you. I get to matter of fact, you deserve the fucking money. That's not
but
even
but
that's not even
bro,
the talk.
this is just my opinion. They're never gonna get it. They're never
I
gonna
think
get
so too, bro.
reparations, bro.
I pray
100%
y'all get it, but I don't think so. That is
right.
gonna
I'm
happen.
saying,
And then
why
they
even
get mad
talk
when you
about that
say
shit?
if
But
you say that, bro. If you say that, they're gonna say you are a sellout, that you against them. I'm like, no, I'm being realistic. I don't see it, but I pray you get it.
well, not just that, but all his, I mean, the people, my family and stuff, we've had the conversation. We all support it. It's like, y'all were fucked up. Y'all were fucked over hard by generations. You're still recovering. I think that deserves reparations. So does the rest of my family. We weren't here. We weren't even in America yet. So, like, this whole idea is like, it's just weird to me because the Hispanic culture does, uh, like as far as everybody I've met out here in California, we're for it. So I don't ever understand where the separation comes from the Black community.
It's
Like,
only
oh,
in the internet, like you said earlier. This happening on these little channels and stuff like that. So this guy was like, "Oh, go back to your country,
Yeah,
you
but
fucking immigrant." So
yeah,
hold on one second, Rush.
like
Hold on one
the
second. So what I asked the guy, I'm like, bro, where was this energy towards the white guy? Because
mm,
the white guy tell you the same thing. The white guy always they don't got no problem telling you go back to Africa. Do you tell them the same thing? Go back to this country? No. So now you're trying to create a same talking point towards quote unquote the little guy. And I was like, yo, bro, listen. If you was in front of me, you wouldn't be talking to me like that because I would have cracked your head wide open, bro. Like straight up. And he was, oh man, you see, I got the crime rate going up. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up, man. Like you cried now, like bro, like yo, like damn if you do, then if you don't, it's just like this only happened on the internet, son.
Well,
In real life, and I
the
call
this
look 1 second, Freeze, and I call literally Most of like literally most of my guys are like African Americans and stuff like that, right? I call like 10 of them. I'm like, yo, do you know what FBA means? They didn't even knew what that was. They were like, yo, is that like the NBA league or something? That's like a new national league or something. I swear, yo. Because in the real
Yo.
world, we don't operate with those terms, bro. Listen, I was raised in New York. I know, yo, I know thousands of people. I know a lot of people, bro. I never in my life had a homie tell me he was FBA. I never had a woman. I never had a woman in my life tell me that she was a divester. This is internet stuff, yo.
Well, the discrepancy comes in is when, and I'm just using this for an example. Like you might have a straight up African on a panel, right? Give his opinion about reparations, and he might say some goofy shit like, "Well, me and my family, when we came to America, we pulled each other up by our own bootstraps, and I think that's what Black Americans should do. Stop waiting on reparations. Should just work hard." And then the FBAs, the Foundation of Black Americans, start feeling like, well, you're being insensitive to, you know, 400 years of slavery, and why should you have a say so in if we should get reparations or not? So that's where the discrepancy and the feud comes in to play. You understand what I'm saying?
You know you're right, Freezy, but you usually say stuff like that, and this is a fact, bro. Next time that you hear it, you're gonna think of me, bro. Usually, immigrants that come from like Africa, those are the ones that say
That's
stuff like
that's why I
that.
said Africa.
You see, listen, I studied stuff, bro. Because
Yo,
usually,
Blanco's mad funny, dog.
if
Yo.
you find, listen, usually immigrants from like the Caribbean, I'm gonna say Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, my people's Colombians, from this side of the trap, Mexicans, we don't talk like that, bro,
I totally agree.
because we don't like a I believe that us are more together. You see what I'm saying? The blacks is more together with the Mets, even though that in Cali it become more like a gang thing. In New York too, a little bit of more gang thing, but still it's more together. You know what I mean? The Africans is more like kind of like say those kind of stuff because you gotta understand too that where they come from now too, though. They come from hell. You know what I mean? They literally come from hell. It's not like they come from a beautiful place. Sometimes these motherfuckers go in a container and stuff for like 7 days. That's hard, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I think what they meant to say that they don't mean bad, but the way they say it is they come off wrong. It come off wrong the way they say it.
Yeah, it just sounds disingenuous, like you don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
Right. And that's not, I don't think that's what they mean, because it's more of like not depending on reparations and just continuing to grow yourselves. That's all that they mean by that. But the reparations, at the end of the day, the reparations should not be about the financial assistance. It should be the fucking statement. So, like, a lot of people don't know that the United States was charged with a fat lawsuit by the United Nations. And this happened at the beginning of this year, 2022. They were hit with a fat lawsuit where they had to, on paper, admit that they were in charge of, like, I think it was 3 total of the most horrendous genocides of human history. And that was the Indians, that was African Americans, and it was one more I can't remember. It's on paper now, but America, we don't know that. If you listen to the news in other countries, everybody's hearing about it. So it's more of a statement of like, yeah, y'all fucked us. That's what it should be about.
Right. Just like the Jews in the
Yeah,
Holocaust. It's the same thing.
exactly. Exactly. They get all that respect for what they went through, right? But yet when it comes to our own culture and looking at what the American society did throughout history towards the Black community, it's like, oh no, we didn't. We were farmers. We all got along.
It's crazy that they cut a fat check to Russia, but they can't give you know the ethnic group in this country their reparations. I'm not tripping about it because I wouldn't get it either because my pops is an islander slash Central American, so like
so you
I,
But
feel
I
but
that
wouldn't
way.
be
Okay.
entitled
but
getting it.
but there's
I
a
mean,
there's a element of truth to pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps, right? I
And I
mean,
was about to say that too, true, because I'm
I mean,
about to say
let's just be honest though, right? I mean, bro, in America. This is a capitalistic country. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. Listen, we was promised 40 acres and a mule. You're never gonna get it. Just listen, stop. It's almost like somebody's got you ever seen these cartoons where they have a carrot tied to the end of a string and you keep chasing the carrot and they keep pulling the string and you never get the carrot. And
Mm-hmm.
it's
If
just
those guys,
crazy.
if those guys doing the FBA sat down and created an organization where they got multimillionaires to donate, which would be a write-off to the multimillionaires, and they were able to do things in their own community, in the Black community,
I think
that
they do actually.
that would be a bigger change than the reparations.
I think they got like an, I don't know if they got like a business like that, but I think they got like, you know what I mean, like some
They
sort
have
of
it for their
like
organization.
non-profit stuff like that. It's another group too called ADOS too. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's kind of
Right.
like the same thing, but they kind of like got different ideologies, but they want the same thing. But to piggyback on my man Freeze, what he say, like yeah, man, like back to what the Africans say, like the way they saying is wrong, but I understand what they're trying to say. You know why? Because they come from those countries that is pure hell. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
So when they come to
it's
America,
you
when they
have
come
to
to America, when they come
factor
to
in.
America, bro, is it becomes easy because they work 16 hours per day.
Word
Nobody
up,
works harder than
no,
people,
no,
bro.
no, yo, we get that, but you have to factor in from a cultural aspect that they do have some sort of discrimination towards African Americans. Like there's a saying that they use that what they call us akatas, which means a
Yes,
wildcat that doesn't have a home. So there is
you're
a
right.
level of discrimination coming from the Africans that come to the United States.
You're
You know what I mean?
absolutely
And
right,
another
Rush. But I'm gonna be
okay.
honest with you, bro. The discrimination come more from the African Americans, bro. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. I seen how if we all went to high school over here. I seen when the little African nigga used to come around. They were trying to pull those games with me, but they couldn't play with me like that because I used to be into violence a whole lot. So
But
like it was a whole different ball game with me. But like, look, when we went, this is like at the little level that I seen it. When we went to high school, they used to treat them boys real nasty. I seen that in Miami too. When I live in Miami, they were treating the
Right,
little
right.
Haitian boys
Yeah, yeah.
nasty. You see what I'm
That's why
saying?
that's how Zopound came about. Know what I
It's
mean,
bingo. That I was
yeah.
going there.
So I know the
Bingo.
history of Zopound
Look,
and
so
ZMF. Know what I
those
mean,
boys. So when people let's be honest, bro. He's literally what 50 million African American people, 23 of them, I think, is men. Do you think that the 2 million Africans can bully 23 million African Americans?
no,
I
no,
don't think so,
that's
bro.
not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that there is a level of discrimination coming from Africans. They
But it's
do.
after they get pressed by the African Americans, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
seen
but
them do
uh,
well,
you're right.
no,
You're
no, 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 no. This is the thing. This is the thing. Africans, right? They say it all the time. I came over here on a plane, not a not a boat. They say it. That's like a saying that Africans say, right?
Live
And
it.
free.
what that saying means is there's a meaning to that innuendo. The meaning is Africans, true Africans that migrate to America, they never lost their culture. Yes, they were oppressed in Africa, but uh maintaining a sense of culture is very huge, bro. Like
Mhm.
when they come over here, they still have a sense of culture in their, in their families and stuff. And this is where foundational Black Americans got hurt long time ago throughout slavery. Slavery actually diminished our culture. We don't even really have a culture. Our culture is fucking trash. Our culture is, you know, Future and Lil Uzi Vert and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like we don't even fucking have a culture,
I
bro.
would not go that far because you guys have a different culture that morphed in of like survival. That's the part where it's like, I don't know why you're as a Black man, the fact that you're saying that you should be ashamed of it because of what your ancestors went through. You guys have a culture of not just surviving, but being able to thrive and transform that into fame, into fortune. You got white bitches out here braiding their hair to be like other girls. You've got lip injections, fat ass injections, trying to be like the black culture. That ain't the case anymore. Don't talk about it like that.
No, no, no. I wasn't.
Sorry.
No, 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 no. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But what I was saying was, as far as I'm trying to put this correctly. Like when Africans come over here, they still maintain a sense of culture when it comes down to religion.
But that's natural, Freezy. I think because like for me, like okay, in my country, I'm a black man. You see what I'm saying? I got to circle the Negro circle. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's the same demographic over there. You got your white, blue eyes Colombia. They got all the money. Then you got me, black people, Negroes. That's how they call us. We don't got that much money. And then you got the Indians. That's supposed to be their land that the Spain people came to cover from them. It's the same thing in America. The same exact thing. The only thing that changes is the language. That's it. I'm pretty sure that happened in Mexico. I'm pretty sure it happened everywhere on this side of the world. You know what I
Well,
mean?
see what
So,
what
but
okay,
when
but
I come
listen.
over here, hold on, let me finish 1 second. So when I come to when we came to America, we are black people still, but we got different culture. But it's because we come from a different country. So obviously we're gonna practice what we know. That doesn't mean that we're discriminating anybody. We're talking down anybody. We're just doing what we know.
But
I, I
go
I
ahead.
understand what you're saying. I was just saying that
There's
if
a
you if you migrate to America, you always have somewhere to go back to. You understand what I'm saying? Like Africa, like foundational Black Americans don't have anywhere to go back to, but the country that oppressed them. We don't even know. Like we say we're from Africa, but they don't know. They don't know. Like it's almost like a lost identity. And I'm not talking bad about foundational Black Americans. All I'm saying is that when you have a sense of foundation and and even if you're poor, right, if
Yeah,
you still can maintain a sense of culture and foundation, that means a lot. It really does. It's almost like that when the Asians come over here. Asians are poor too when they come over here, right?
they come here
But
work
guess
hard.
what, they still they work hard because and they're still able to maintain a sense of family and a family unit because
They stay with each other.
I'm I
but
messed
it's
up.
because they have a sense of culture still. You understand what I'm saying?
Can I help a little, Poppy? Imagine like imagine that I'll say for me, like if I imagine that my mom didn't know where she came from, let's say she came through the foster care system and I didn't know where in Mexico my grandparents were, my great grandparents lived, my cousins were, right? We would not have a foundation.
That is a fucking great example, and I'm going to use it from now on.
That's what he's trying to say. Now I get what you're trying to say. There's no foundation. There's no like a lot of black people, like you have a what's the god, not she's not a goddess, she's something else, but she's like Oaisha.
Yes, yes.
um there's a lot of black people that are like on TikTok, they talk about that, and then like the offerings that they give, that's their not nationality, but those are their traditions, right? So like Poppy, we have Day of the Dead. Imagine you didn't have Day of the Dead, you just had an accent, you had no foundation, no like
Exactly.
that's or like the ability that you have to believe so strongly that no matter what, a family should stick together. That's a foundation. If you didn't have that, it's like fuck, then what would I have?
So that plays into why Black Americans, that they're at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to you know uh two parent homes and economically, the sense of pride and culture and foundation is lost. It's like, and other cultures of people don't really see that because they're not living that. They don't come from a lineage of that. And I understand why somebody of another culture wouldn't see that because you're not living that. You don't really understand the psychology of it. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
I get what you're saying now. That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that really. Do you think that do you think that that's why something like reparations is so important? Because it's like, then you actually get to say like what your part in history in this country is.
Well, you want to feel just like the Jews, how the Jews feel. You want to feel like you want to feel like
You're
this
wrong.
this tragedy was acknowledged. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know,
okay, okay.
yeah, you want to feel like it was acknowledged, but it's almost like we got graped and there's nothing we can do about it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
But
like I say, those checks, man, like even if those talks were in progress about getting reparation, just the fact that the government just printed out what like $6 trillion for the pandemic, it is already there. I'm pretty sure that they'll be like, man, if we give you a reparation, we're gonna go on bankrupt. It ain't happening.
And that's the thing, when those freaking checks were being sent out, I kept saying, like, where does everybody think that this money is going to come from? Like, where is it going to come from? And now we're all dealing with it.
We are suffering right now. We're gonna
but
suffer in the next
but
5 to 10 years.
this is
Bro,
why I say forget about it. Forget about the reparations. Even a great victim at some point in their life, you're going to have to deal with it. Go to therapy. You can't be a victim till the day you die. You can't. You have to. That's why I say there's some truth to what the Africans say, when they say pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. You're going to have to do it at some point in time. I mean, because nobody's going to do it for you, you know?
I got a
And
question, Chrissy.
go ahead.
My question is, even let's say that happened in November 4th, which is what, 5 months from now, right? We're gonna give you reparation. How the hell they gonna know who gonna get a check, bro? How can they gonna go through the muddy water and pick who they getting who's gonna get the money? That's
I
that's what
don't
I
know.
wanna know.
I don't know.
How will they identify? Because the reason I ask this question is everybody's mixed with everybody at this point over here, bro. You
No,
got Haitian missing with African Americans. You got,
don't
especially in New York. My man
don't
Rush can,
let
can, can, can,
this.
can second to
Don't
this.
let this.
Poppy's confused
Well,
ass.
they got like ancestry.com and all that stuff, right? Is
Poppy.
that accurate or what?
It's
Look,
accurate, but even then, I guarantee you they're going to utilize it of like, oh, well, we can't find, we were only able to find these people.
Poppy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was
I'm not
going.
gonna, Poppy. I'm not gonna let your foreign ass trick people into believing anything that you say. Only people
Are
of
you going after
American
my,
slave descent. Go ahead, Poppy.
are you going after my Poppy Blanco?
Over
Because
here tricking niggas because you want some of that money, Poppy. Salute to
Oh,
you.
hey,
Thank you for
hey,
being in that kitchen, Poppy.
listen, man, Coyote. You
What's
better
up?
believe me. That shit go around my way. I'ma take it.
I
You,
What?
imagine you
hey,
are.
you better
What? You
shit.
think
I'm
I'ma say
telling you.
no to free money? I just say no because you know what I mean. I wasn't born here, so I'm not
But I
gonna
mean,
get it.
let's just be honest. You're never gonna get it, bro.
Right.
That's my opinion. It's never gonna happen.
But no, but we talk about, and I want Kelly to answer this question. Kelly be he a school teacher and all that, so he got more knowledge than this.
I'm going to be like,
How can they find? How can they go through this jungle and figure it out? Who's getting the money, bro?
I
Because
guess the only way to do it would be to check your family's history through birth records,
yeah.
and I guess that's how they would do it. So if you are so if you're a black, and if you could trace your family back to like the late 1800s,
Jesus
maybe
Christ,
early 1900s, then I think that's the way they can do it.
yeah, good luck finding those. And guess what? That's when the government mysteriously is gonna lose those records.
But I think that the more you can trace your family back, the more you should get. I think that if you know,
But
if you,
now, okay, now that you say that, Coyote, now,
yeah,
but now let's say that it would be like a percentage, or you have to be like 50% African American, because then you can the mixture come after that. A lot of people start messing with each other. Like if you go to New York, you got the Dominicans messing with the blacks, you got the
yeah,
blacks with the Puerto Ricans and stuff like that, yo.
yeah.
So
It's you make a good point though. You make a good point because I mean, who's actually 100% foundational? I mean,
the
I,
Well,
mixture, man.
yeah, that's a good question.
So
that's a
at
good.
that point, if I'm mistaken, the only thing I can think of that would make any sense, they would have to do it like kind of like the Native Americans, that you only have to be like, if I'm mistaken, like 50% just to get a Native American benefits. I don't know if I know you have to be a certain percentage. You don't have to be 100%.
Now, can I say something real quick?
Go
Could
ahead, boss.
No.
Now give me a second. Is it possible that that reparations came in the form? Hear me out. Came in the form.
You muted
Why did
yourself,
I just
Eddie.
get muted? Could it be that reparations came in the form of being or having the opportunity of being in the Western Hemisphere? Hear me out. Does that make any sense to anybody?
No,
Okay.
no.
You mean
You
like
mean
what do
Nah,
you mean
Like
nah.
if you
being
mean
alive?
because of the fact of who invaded and who built the economy? Is that what you mean?
All I'm saying is that hear me out
You
because I don't want to say what I want to really say. I'm trying to be friendly here.
No, no, no. Be
mean the
Our,
Trail of
transparent.
Tears?
our
Be
could it
Let's be
be
real.
could it be that we already have our reparations? Like it could it. Let's be honest. Colonialism, apartheid. Listen, the Western Hemisphere introduced a system of civilization that we never had before, and so could it be that without certain events that happened in history, we were able to evolve our civilizations?
That's what
well,
they try to do to the Indians, bro. No.
Okay, well, I mean, let's be honest. The Indian was just living in a teepee. Let's
Uh,
be completely honest. They weren't doing nothing with this country.
we were living happily with
Like it
teepees,
was their country though.
bro.
It
We
was
had
their
our own
land.
spirituality and our own land. Now they don't have land and children are dead in
They
graves.
got
Uh,
casinos.
Don't even go there, sir. No.
well, it's just
well,
I was just throwing that out there. I mean,
well.
Yo,
No, no,
I
no.
have to correct you. I'm sorry.
He asked a good question
I
because
know. I'm emotional. I'm
I just
sorry.
want to throw it out there. If it wasn't for the white man, you'd be living
Me
in a jungle.
well,
personally,
no, no. Listen, he asked a good question, and I've heard. I think this might be my first time on a panel with Chaotic. But
What's
I've
up?
I've heard his stance on these subject matters, and I know he
Better
thinks
watch
that
out now, Cap. He's gonna say you should be thankful you're not living in a mud hut.
no, 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 no. Listen, what
That's what
he's
chaotic says.
he comes from a mindset that America is the greatest country, and it's just a blessing to be over here. I get it,
yep.
but
That's like some white people rape and pillage shit where like they literally said, oh, they were that it's in the book of talking about Indians saying they'll make fine slaves. They don't even fight
Native
us.
Americans, you
Well,
mean?
hear me
Native
out
Americans.
for a minute. Hear me out for a minute, Minka. Now, is it possible? Now, we don't really know if the white man was raping and pillaging. Let's be honest. If you look
It's
at now,
documented.
now, hold on for a second. Wait a
It
minute.
just
Wait a minute.
happened like 2 years ago.
Chaotic.
Oh,
Come
wait a
on.
minute. Now,
Come
I've
on.
hold on for a minute. Now,
Yo.
you trolling, bro. That's it.
guys. Now, I've been quiet. I've been letting the show run.
YouTube.
Let
It
me
was
let me
just funny. It was funny. Go
let me
ahead. Go
say
ahead.
this real quick. Now, listen. Let's go to the Americas. I've looked at old slave photos, and those slave photos, 99% of the times, only have dark skinned people. Now, if there was raping and pillaging, I can't tell. During colonial times, the white man's bidding was done by black people. The white
The
man pretty much
biggest
was the
nostalgia.
administrator at most points. He never really had contact with a lot of these nation states. He had overseers, which were the actual people themselves administering his government. Let's be honest, you know. Now you do have apartheid where the white man had direct influence because he actually lived in the country. But in other parts of colonial Africa, it was really the Africans administering that system of government. Let's be honest. I mean, I don't know if there was raping and pillaging really going
Bro,
on.
do you live in a parallel world that I don't know?
No,
Is this like the
you know what?
metaverse?
I was quiet the whole time, but I guess I can't talk. What you say, Minka? Go ahead.
I feel like it's
Go ahead, Minka. Go ahead. What'd you say, Minka?
it's okay. If just so everybody knows, like if I get emotional, it's about the situation.
Beautiful
If I get
morning.
shut the fuck up, Marcus.
Go ahead.
Y'all tell me if I get disrespectful, because then I'll just shut up. Okay, I don't ever mean to be. And
Go
I
Oh,
ahead.
you're good. You're
Oh,
good.
just be transparent. You know.
it's kind of like ridiculous the things that I'm hearing you say of like, of course the black man was in charge of his administration work for the master. Like otherwise, what's the other alternative? That's like the best position you could get, but that doesn't mean that it was his doing or his work or what he wanted. Like
That-
that makes no sense to me. I'm like Confucius over here. Like what?
You're not Confucius, but go ahead.
I'm confused.
Oh.
Well, let's take away. Let's go with chaotic's notion, right?
Okay.
Let's take away if they were raped, right? Let's take that away. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Okay.
What about all the other atrocities?
Nah.
Okay, I mean,
Beating to death part.
Guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll
what
come back to you guys.
what
Wait,
I'm
you
saying,
gotta leave? What?
what I'm saying is, okay, there's if you know history, there's way more atrocities that happen than getting raped. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I'm not saying we didn't, my ancestors didn't get raped. I'm just going with chaotic's notion. I'm just trying to have a civil discord, you know.
But
But
it's go ahead.
we talking about there's evidence, factual evidence that babies were taken, being fed to alligators, right? There's evidence there
The
about
Trail of Tears.
there's evidence of butt breaking. There's evidence of mandingo fights where black men were it's almost like dog fights today. You
Yep.
know, they were betting on fights and stuff. You know, there's evidence of forcing people to adopt a certain religion.
Yep.
Do you know how that, to me, that's bigger than getting raped.
100% agree. And that's the
You
part where you said
right.
it earlier. You were explaining the foundation part, and I was like, I said it. I'm like, that is sad. I have a bunch of saints on my side of the family. You guys have a bunch of things that you guys were. Our cultures, everyone's cultures, they have similarities. We have homeopathic remedies. We have like the egg limpias that my people do. I'm sure you guys have other things too. There's
Right.
all sorts of things that that the generation of Africans that were brought to this country were no longer allowed to have. That's like a sense of foundation, a sense of direction, a sense of everything. Your soul was taken away, a piece of your soul.
Right. And where patriotic citizens like chaotic, where their mind state comes from, they feel like it's just a blessing to be in America,
How
right?
did that man drop the bomb and then just leave? That's so
He
disrespectful.
he'll come back once we say something interesting. But
I'm
Chaotic, not
hurt.
being patriotic, man.
I'm
He's so
so
but
hurt.
chaotic.
what I'm saying is, does it even if you get graped in the best country in the world, you still got graped. It doesn't matter.
But that's why I described it as the same thing when they have what the white European man did in every country that he went to was state how stupid and insignificant the people were, how they were indigenous to the country and they didn't have technological advances, and that because they didn't speak English and because they didn't believe in the religion that they believed in, that they were wrong, that they were less than, that they were not human. So when you take those things away and you make them human based off of your own ideology, that's not that's like the typical old white man's thing of like, I made it better for you. It's like,
Listen,
no, you took everything away. You took my culture. You took everything.
Minka, think about it. It's a reason why the Civil War happened, right?
Mhm.
Those what is it called? Those not Yankees, but what was the other side?
Confederates.
Yeah, it's a reason why the Confederates were willing to die
Right.
to keep slavery alive.
Of course, it also
okay,
comes down to money. Are you like they would?
That was a reason.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with you're breaking down the people's ideology and where they come from so that they are like another guy on a manosphere talked about wanting a woman that's broken. You want them broken so that you can do with them what you want to and make a profit. If
exactly.
everybody on this panel and I'm the white man and you're all under my supervision and I break all of you and I don't pay you anything, I just feed you to keep you alive and I keep you working, I'm making all of the profit, and I can easily say, well, look, you live in this great mansion, I made your life better.
Hey, yeah, I don't have nothing else to say
So
behind that.
what was the point? Like, were we just discussing what chaotic said? Because I actually came on just to
Well,
say something.
chaotic's position was
That's what happened.
I heard what he said.
he was no,
I
I
heard
don't I don't think he'd be trolling. I think he'd be dead ass serious. But
look,
Dead ass
I
serious.
heard him. But chaotic, you look,
Chaotic, I bet you he lived in the suburbs.
look, chaotic ain't from here. Just put it like that.
See,
And
see,
he
this
felt
is
like
where it come in at,
low
Minka.
key,
You feel me?
low key
He
he
grew
be
up in the
trolling.
suburbs.
But low key he be trolling, but I believe some of the stuff he actually does believe. But without really being from here and understanding a lot of the situations that certain Americans go through, it's
Where is
hard for
he?
him to understand it. Nigeria or something like that.
Yeah, he from Nigeria.
But I can see this the thing that gets me though. I gotta ask him, and I wanted to ask him, was his parents just from Nigeria and he was born in the United States, or was he actually born over there? Because that's something that I want to ask him.
I'm
There's a
pretty
you
sure
Nah, he
he was
born in the
born here.
states.
He
He's
born
born in
here though.
Yeah,
know
he's
his
what
born
it
parents
here.
were Nigerian descent, but he was born and raised over here.
you know what it
Okay,
is,
Yeah, like
though?
so
Because my mom is kind of the same way in a way where she's from Mexico, right? But she is die hard the American dream, and anybody else that's a victim is like, oh, that's a victim mentality, and it's because when you find people that have picked themselves up from their bootstraps, they're rough. They are rough around the edges, and then they try and also bestow that on their kids, like me. I'm too sensitive. I'm like, no, like we gotta accept everybody's feelings in this shit. And like, but I could possibly understand if that's how he was raised, then he only sees the good and doesn't see the bad. He came to this country for an opportunity. My mom still says that this is the greatest country in the world, and we don't talk about it anymore because I disagree. So
let's
it's
see. I hate when people say that all the time. Like America has done a lot of good things around the world, but I believe there's always two sides to a coin. I served in the Marines, so he ain't gonna. Me and Chaotic done had these conversations. We
Hey,
talk
shout out to you, bro. Semper Fi. Semper
your
Fi.
service.
man. I done been around the other countries doing atrocities in other countries, and it wasn't to protect anybody that lives here.
LVJ, you still look 17, dog.
Man, look, man, cocoa butter, man.
it was about it's about the money, man. It's about the money with
It's
America, man.
all everything that's done is about the money, about
Yeah.
profit. They only came over here and got the Indians, did all the pillaging to the Indians because they needed land. The only reason that they enslaved the blacks is because they were a profit. You cannot tell me I can get people to do work for free and tell me that I'm
Right.
not going to take you up. The only reason they fought the Civil War is because Abraham Lincoln wanted a perfect union, but he wanted to tax the people in the South for these slaves that they had. They were like, nah, we're not going to get taxed on it. So then it was like, let's go to war over it. But it wasn't about freeing the slaves. Abraham Lincoln wrote it in his documentaries and in his diaries. He didn't care whether
Right.
the
Well,
slaves were free or not. He just
Thank
wanted the
you,
United States
sir.
to be
you,
whole.
you got to add a little bit more. He wrote that while he had like 20 something slave at his crib.
Thank you. I like this panel. I like the facts that everyone's finally spitting out. God damn.
But Chaotic just
Exactly.
needs to like, and I know a lot of people that think like him. And I told him before, man, I thought he was trying to be like Jesse Lee Peterson. He might not want to be like that man right now, but he has to look at both sides of everything. Like we did a whole video over on my channel about cops targeting people because he was operating under the mindset cops don't do any wrong. They're just trying to do their job and go home. And I'm like, I can't wait till you the guy that's in that position to deal with them, and they treat you a certain type of way. And the way he talks about it, he's like, he's gonna be very respectful. He's gonna be like, I don't have any weed in the car, officer. And then when they yank you out the car, and you be like, why are y'all doing this to me? Maybe it didn't enlighten him to be like, okay, maybe they will do it to you. Look, this is where it comes down to. If they'll do it to black people, well, if they'll do it to white people in America, why you think they won't do it to you
Right.
with your black ass? I just throw that out there for him.
Well, I say this. I had a guy that he was Air Force out here, and he was an old friend, and he was half black, half white. Him and his buddy, like adamantly, we would argue, and they'd be like, "Racism isn't real," and I'm like,
Oh
"My
God.
guy, I'm like, you're half black. How are you saying racism isn't real? I'm born in LA, and I've seen it firsthand, even on Hispanic people, especially on black. Y'all have it worse than we do, and like." It wasn't until like 6 months later that guy was racially profiled and pulled over and had the whole experience. His light, his
Like, I
like,
see what y'all talking about.
it's like you saw the light, just like, damn, that really happened to me. Like,
People are oblivious to a lot of things that don't happen to them. Like, and it's the same way, like, when it comes to world issues, like, we don't care about a lot of things that go on in the world until they start affecting us.
right.
So until
You know what
people
I
get
think?
touched by an angel, then it'll change their mindset. My bad. Go
I
ahead,
think
Bobby.
I think people that say that, bro, they just want to be like the opposite what the room is saying, because there is no way in hell that a black and white guy gonna say something like that and
He,
actually believe it.
bro, they do. It's
No,
because
I'm not saying like you lying, talk about he
no,
actually believe in that part.
but they do because it's just what he said. Until it happens to you, you're living with that narrative and you think that that's it until it happens to you. I have guys saying that grape isn't real. And it's
No, the
like, all
reason
right,
why I say that guy is a dummy, I'm gonna tell you why. Because black and white kids got it the worst. They in the middle. They literally belong. They in no man's land. Like I literally
he knew that
remember
part. He
when I
knew that.
was going to high school and stuff like that. The black and white boys, they used to get smacked across the head, bro. Straight up, for because he wasn't black enough to be with the blacks. He wasn't, and he had curly hair to be with the whites. They definitely don't like him over there. And the white and the black was like, man, you ain't hard enough to be with us over here. So they were like in no man's land, bro. So if somebody would know about racism, it should be them.
Yeah, they should know it because they do catch it. And I hopefully we ain't got black people around that say black people can't be racist, because black people can't be racist. Everybody's racist. Well, not every individual person, but every race has a group of racist people that they feel some type of way about another group. You can call it
Yeah,
prejudice or
for
whatever you
sure.
want. I'm just gonna call it racist because I'm gonna simplify it. But Freezy, I came up here because I saw you up here, man. You got my message earlier?
On Instagram,
Yeah.
I didn't get the last message yet. No, I've been
All
on the
right, well, here you
panel.
go. Check your Instagram. I got some things I got to do this week, but I told you a day, so get up with me. I gotta cook. I just got done with my live stream. Minka, I see you over there looking all cute and shit. Keep it up,
Oh,
girl.
thanks, man. Okay, can I just read the comment? Because I live for the comment. I live for the comments. Don't let the white woman seduce you into dissing Jay-Z. I'm not white.
She's not white.
I look
She
really
just got a blonde hair, that's all.
I know. It doesn't
What?
match.
What's your dad, Mika? What's his
Uh,
on?
he's Argentine and Slovakian.
So you one of those exotic women, huh?
Yeah, something like that. I'm a mix. It's cool though, because it's like I don't have that problem. Well, actually, I do actually. So like my whole aside from my dad, I primarily look at my dad's side, but I grew up in California with my mom's side, and like we just had a
Right.
funeral like what in December, and I went and I saw the family. I don't talk to family because they say all sorts of shit, right? They like people were looking and I could hear them talking in Spanish, like, who's the white girl? And I'd take off my
Oh, you're
mask.
weird, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Weird.
Wera. I'm Wera, but I'm like, it's me. And people are like, oh, oh my God, Niti, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. it's my mom worked really hard and she beat the crap out of me. She beat the ghetto out of me. She beat everything out of me. And like I had a hard time like in my early 20s and my teens where I'm like, you abused me. And her rebuttal, now I'm in my 30s and I just laugh at all of it. And she's like, what girl from your hood made it out? And I'm like, all right, you right, my bad. You right. So it's
Yeah, one girl made it out with no kids, a career,
I
making
know.
good money.
Damn.
Well, there's money in it's profit in division. If you can keep
Of course,
certain groups divided,
they will
somebody's
never
gonna
come up.
conquer.
Right.
Nobody
And
will
that's
come
why I
up,
said divide and conquer. That's all this shit is.
And
and
and and
that's why.
I happen to think that, yeah, foundational Black Americans, their ancestors went through things here in America, right? But to me, the way I think, when it comes to Black Americans, Latin Americans, and even Native American Indians, I kind of, when if you go back as in history, everybody's skin tone was the same. When you think about the Tainos and the early Native Americans and the Black Americans, it's really the same family tree. But you would have to dig deep into history to understand this. So so with that knowledge, right? If everybody knew that, and people of color came together we would be. Do you know how strong we would be?
I have been saying that for years. Not just people of color, any minority race. Like the Indians with the black, with the Hispanic, Asian, if we that's why they want divide and conquer, because if we're divided, there's more of us than there are white people already. Like, let alone in like what? I think it's supposed to be like less than 50 years, everyone's gonna be mixed.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
another thing about the FBA thing, like I remember one of the FBA homie was trying to explain to me that because I was like, yo, what it really is a FBA? It's a let's say black was already here and they only say 3 to 5% of the black that they brought over here that were the actual slave, blah blah blah, all this
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
right?
Some of them believe that they're aboriginals. So, like you will have a group of FBAs claiming that they're aboriginal and that not all of them derive from the transatlantic slave.
Okay, cool, no problem. And yeah, you like you just described it, right? No problem. How now? This is when the thing get tricky. It get real tricky. How the hell do you know that you wasn't part of the boat that came over here and you was at or your people was actually here? That's the trickiest part to me. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
That's
How the
why
hell do you know?
that's why I don't feel like reparations. I think it's long gone. It's over with for that.
But it's
I just feel like that.
I don't think reparations are it should be about the money. I think that the reparations should be about the voice, because that's what it really comes down to. If you guys have a voice and a stake in history that this is what happened and it's acknowledged, that's power. That's why the
That's
reparation
true.
huh?
No, I was saying that's true.
That's
I was just,
that's what it should the only focus it should be, because if that happens, then it's a different ball game.
yeah, you're absolutely right. The acknowledgement is the biggest part of it, like you said, and the money will help. But let's just be honest. Most people are gonna spend it on Gucci and go buy some exotic cars and
I
stuff
don't
like that.
understand how people buy Gucci and all that shit. I went into a store in Vegas last week and that shit is expensive. My shit is
One.
cost.
Yeah, it is.
The fuck?
To me, if he ever happened, bro, I think it's gonna come down into like they don't pay taxes no more and free education and free healthcare. That's because cutting a check, the country gonna well, we don't got no money, we're gonna go bankrupt. It's 40, 50 million of black people. Hell no. So we give you free education, pick whatever college, university you want to. You go to the hospital for free and no tax. Oh, quality.
This was my suggestion. If you want to start a business, they you could get like a small business stipend or something like that. I think that will be great.
Like a
But
business
everybody's
grant.
not yeah, everybody's not business minded. So there's just one guy on the panel said, "Hey, listen, if every family gets I think they calculated the reparations to like one $1.2 million per every family or something like that, which is we're never going to get that. But if they do get it, we shouldn't be
That kind
worried
of money
about how
for
the
you?
what'd you say, Poppy?
1.5 million.
1.2,
Oh,
1.2 million.
that's a lot of bread, man.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot
Ooh,
to every family, to every household, whatever. That's foundation of Black American, whatever. So the criticism was that they're just going to spend it on Gucci and exotic cars and some bullshit, right? Because I mean, Black Americans are one of the biggest consumers in materialism and stuff like that. So my thing is, if they however they spend it, that's on them. But I'm with Manika. I'm with Minka. I'm with Minka.
Call me Manika. I like that.
I thought you said I thought he said Bonita.
it's a real Russian name right there.
No, I'm with her because just the acknowledgement is the most important, you know. it's the most important, and she's absolutely right. She hit it right on the head. And I'm going to steal your talking point about that foster. I've
What?
never heard anybody use that analogy.
I'm good at like communicating things to different people. That's like my forte of why I'm good at shit. But like, take it, please, because it's my whole thing. When I first started on this whole thing, it was really I made it very clear. It's not about clout. It's not about like I'm gonna tell you straight up. My name, my nick. That's my family nickname is Minka because it's a family name. That's not my real name. So it's not for clout. I have like 800 followers. I have a business. It's not any of that. What it is about is like I needed something that was good for me, and that's truth. So like the more I'm very much of like even when I've gone and like you've seen me in different realms at like I remember I was on a black pill panel and my old partner did not want me to go. He was adamant. And I told him, I'm like, I don't care. Like if I can reach one black pillar and maybe change their mind that not all women are evil, I'm happy. And it's the same thing here. It's like if all of our goals were just to like educate each other and push each other and realize that like if we stick together and we raise each other up, it's like we can win. The government's not going to hold all of us down all at the same time. It's like that scene in the Ant movie when the cracker or what is it? The fuck, what is it? The grasshopper is like oh, you let one little guy get away. Okay, does this hurt? And it's like one little nub, and they're like, no. And then he releases like millions of them. He's like, that's what happens. If one stands up, they all stand up. And that's what's happening in our society. If all of us were to stand up, we could create our own thing that we want. And I'm not being one of those California people of like free healthcare and free everything. I'm just saying we could create something that's better than what we have.
And I think that's what see, I'm kind of open-minded,
Me
and
too.
I think that's what chaotic when he talks, I try to get some jewels from what he says because
But
okay,
chaotic is trolling because it's the way that he knows. It's the way that he says things. It's a shock value.
but he knows that. He knows
Yeah.
that. But the thing about it is he's okay. I wouldn't say America. I think America is the modern day Babylon. That's what I think. But he is somewhat right when it comes to the freedoms that we have in America, right? So the we have the freedom to band together, start organizations, become powerful. We can do that, right? We have the freedom to do that. So I when he says things like that, I kind of get I try to get the positive out of what he's saying, you know. But but he kind of tends to go all the way left with an extreme with, hey, you didn't even go through slavery. That's what he was trying to insinuate. Like slavery basically either it wasn't that bad or it never happened, or that's what he loses me, you know. But
Yeah, that's the part. It's like that's why I asked him. I'm like, are you in a different universe that I don't know about? Because that happened. Mr. Late Night, they paid me 5 pesos to be on here, and yes, you may. I love YouTube.
Yeah, I think Chaotic, I think he believe what he be saying though. Chaotic is very smart actually though.
I don't think he believes what he said. I think to a certain degree, but I think
Yeah,
that
you also got to throw the entertainment part on it too, because at the end of the day, he's trying
wasn't
to
that
entertain too.
was
let's listen. Let's
Listen,
talk about that. Let's talk
wasn't
about that.
he, wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. Wasn't he on Mandrell's thing? Wasn't he the guest on Mandrell's thing, or was that
yes,
something else?
yes, when
That
you was
dude
there that day, yes.
That dude, and that's he had a tell all, right? So in poker, you like kind of see certain things that tell you everything you need to know. And that's when I went on, he was comparing me to there was a not Queen Bee. I forgot the lady's name that went on before me, but she's an older black lady. Huh? Oh. Uh and she didn't pop off on him at all. She was just more of like calling him out. And as soon as I came on and he's like, you see, I said it before, the lighter the woman, the less aggressive. She's so composed, she's all this. And I popped off. I was like, you are not gonna fucking do that to me, motherfucker. Like it was just like just because I'm polite doesn't mean that Like, and I told it, and I said it right there. It's
That's
like,
the entertainment part.
right, but he's used to the girls that are look like me, that are like, yeah, I'm so amazing, like me. And instead it's like, no, that's my sister. Like, and that's the part again on the banding.
Like he ain't saying it about you. He just trying to drive the point. He talk
But
about the other girl.
example
He go
that it took
exactly.
off. And when it came to Mandrell's sister, who's also light skinned, it was like, well, why aren't you praising her? And that's the issue that I have with him, because it's like that's a tell-all sign of like, you're just at this point, like, whatever I believe he believes his beliefs are good and he's trying to bring something to the table, but the way that he's trying to do it is real slimy.
Well, that's what I want to talk about. Not to
Where'd my homie
segue.
go? He's still not back.
Not to segue, but do you guys think that people like that do better on YouTube? You think that like people who
With a price.
are, what'd you say, Mika?
With a price.
What do you mean? I want you to elaborate on that.
Meaning, like, if I came on YouTube and I said, spick this and spick that, and Hispanic people are taking the jobs, and I was like, Trump 2028 or whatever, and I was that person, yeah, I'd for sure get a lot of following, but my Hispanic roots would outcast me. I'm hurting my own people. That's painful, that's sad, that's not having any integrity or dignity. And what happens is, you could have all the followers and subscribers, and you could start getting $thousands worth of ad support revenue and making the money and all of that, but that's when you get the people that have all the money that are unhappy. It comes with a price. And I see that. I see that
I'm
shit.
gonna give you some pushback on that.
Do it.
Chaotic Truth, and this is one of the things I admire about Chaotic Truth. Like he talks about things that nobody else would like expound on. I mean, like
Right.
some of the,
Right.
hold on, let me finish real quick. Some of the dysfunctions that we have in our community, he speaks on that, and he's trying to make us like acknowledge the problems that we have in our communities, and somewhat learn from that, and edify ourselves from that. And I mean, now I don't think it's to that extreme with how you putting it, where he's kind of like somewhat selling his soul to get a point across. That's not who he is. Like, he's actually a good dude, and honestly, Chaotic's one of the realest niggas I know. Know what I mean? And I mean, and like,
So
he
if
should he should be able to express on some. Now, there's a lot of things I don't agree with Chaotic, man. You know what I mean? And
Same way.
Chaotic and I, we have our discourses, man. But honestly, a man like Chaotic, man, he's what's needed within our community, man. Because he's gonna speak on things that need to be fixed. Know what I
And I
mean?
agree with that part. I do 100%. Because if you look at, again, that conversation I had with him, I understand where he's coming from, and he is 100% talking on the things that need to be in the light, so that he talks about it a lot, as a community, the community itself can get better, right? I'm with that. I've also been, like I said earlier, the bitch that's like super one way and controlling and not allowing other people to have their experiences and not understanding. I'm not saying that he's selling his soul, but he's not realizing the damage that he's doing along the way of trying to get to the goal that he's getting to. Because like I said earlier, there's always a balance. So you can't talk about how the community and how women are the Black women are so emotional and they get so aggressive and all these things, while on camera being the Black man that is pushing a Black woman's buttons to the severity so that she gets to that point. That's my issue. And he's intelligent. He's exquisitely intelligent to know the difference. But if he's doing it on purpose, he's in delusion. If he's not doing it on purpose, then it's going to catch up to him. That's
Like
what
like my man Ross was saying, I don't agree with everything Chaotic said, but I rock with him.
right.
I rock with him. He's staying his ground. And look, the man when I do sometimes he was one of the first people that helped me how to put a live together and stuff like that. A live stream together. You see what I'm saying? He didn't have to do that. He just came over there, walked me through. I appreciate little things like that. You
He
know what I
does it
mean?
I guess what I'm trying to say is he doesn't have to go to be hated to get his point across, and that's where he's going towards.
Well, I
See,
think I,
that's the thing. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. That's the thing. Like a lot of the things, and this is why I love about chaotic. He gonna speak on things that, yeah, there is gonna be some friction, and that's what's needed within our community. Know what I mean?
Right, but there's friction of like I could say easily like Hispanic women need to stop idolizing Bad Bunny. He steals lyrics from people from his own culture. There's videos about it all over the place. And go to school and not get pregnant before the age of 18. That's a fact, right? But if a girl on this stream comes onto the panel and I start pointing those things to her and I'm pushing her buttons so that she can get rowdy and crazy, that's the issue. Saying the
what's it?
fact, there's nothing wrong with that. He's doing a solid by bringing the truth out so that everyone can have the conversation and get better. Absolutely. But it's the way that he's going about it is manipulation, and I don't agree with it on
Well,
a foundational level.
I think Minka made a good point when she said if she were to take that route on YouTube, she would get the the ad revenue and the money,
And the
but
change. But
right, but
that we
you would experience shame coming from your community and stuff like that, right?
there's a
And,
woman that does it. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Sorry. Go
well,
ahead.
no, I'm almost done. But the interesting point that you made is maybe that's why Chaotic speaks so freely because he comes from an African Nigerian background, and his community probably don't give two fucks about how he speaks on Black Americans and stuff like that. They probably don't give a damn. It's not hurting. What I'm saying is it's not hurting his community by
Right.
speaking the way he does.
But what he doesn't realize, his community is here because he is American and he is in this country. And there's a woman that does the same thing that he does, except she does a completely different route. And she has a TV show where she has a bunch of women that have issues with Black men and a bunch of Black men that usually go towards white women or have issues with Black women. And she gets them in these different services, and they within the show, it's like you're basically watching her break down why they are the way that they are, helping them recover from that and heal and understand that they have the power to change their lives and to change the route of the direction of their lives, so that the women are more in control of their emotions and aren't being pushed to that point anymore. And they understanding that the women have the power to nurture the Black man and raise him up, as well as the Black man needs to understand, like she teaches this all in the segments. And the Black men also need to praise their Black women for all that they go through as Black women. And by the end of the show, it's not everybody, but a good chunk of the testing group comes out completely different. And so that's why I'm saying, like, she's not putting people down, she's not talking crap to them, she's not using them as a bad example, she's not belittling them, she's teaching them. And that's why I'm saying there is a difference. And I'm good at spotting this shit. Yeah, there's a different way of going about doing things. And I don't know how old Chaotic is, or maybe it's the fact that he's Nigerian or what it is, but
He's 37. He's 37.
it's just there's repercussions for your actions. That's all I'm saying. Whatever actions you take, there are always repercussions for actions.
One thing about me and YouTube, I haven't see one thing I do admire about not just Chaotic, but people like Chaotic on YouTube. It's like they don't. I admire their don't give a fuckness. If I'm saying it right, it's like
Yeah.
it's almost like he's fucking fearless, and he's like in the long run. I can see this dude doing very good on YouTube. Like just that aspect of his
That's the alpha shit I was talking about earlier, where
yeah,
not
yeah,
swayed by other people's opinion. He could give
right.
two shits what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's alphaness.
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree. But me being a real Black American who come from descendants of slaves, I could not get away with saying, "Oh, FBA people didn't get raped. That's a fallacy. I would I couldn't say that. Even if I felt like that, like I wouldn't get too far, with my community on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But he can though. He can say it because he's not that's the difference. That's the difference between being a descendant of a slave in America and not. You can say stuff like that and not feel it. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna feel that, and I feel like he knows he has the freedom to say stuff like that. Not being an FBA, and it's not a knock against him. Hey man, do what you do, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say no shit like that. Even if I felt like that, I can't say no shit like that,
Bro,
man.
same here. There's some shit that I can't say. My mom would beat the shit out of me at 30 years old. So,
Right,
and
exactly.
that's the Hispanic culture. Like, I'll say this, like I've gotten really to the point where my mom knows me and she knows that I'm insane. She doesn't agree with a lot of things, and I'm myself, but out of and this will probably resonate more with Poppy, but like out of respect, because respect is really huge in our culture. It's like you don't say it. I would let her beat the crap out of me. Like you don't raise your hands back, you don't talk back. That's your parent. It's just yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. But one thing I've learned in my maturity is no matter what kind of point of view people have, I try to be open-minded because you can get wisdom from anybody. And
You
I
can't.
mean that. I said this on a panel 2 years ago and they thought I was fucking crazy. I said, you know what? I can have a conversation with a KKK guy. I can because like I know what he stands for, but I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna want to fight him or
You're gonna
just
try and understand and learn from him. That
yeah.
helps.
I'm going to try to see why he feels the way he feels. It might be some validity in something that he says. And I was, of course, I was on a panel full of black people. Kick his fucking ass off. He don't the fuck is. Well, it's not like I agree with what it's not like I agree with the premise of a KKK person. What I was trying to say is that when you're maneuvering or when you're maneuvering in this world, especially in America, and you're trying to you're trying to put a stake in your progress, and you're trying to
Trying to bridge the gap.
yeah, you're trying to bridge the yeah. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. It I can sit down with a straight up KKK guy. Now, if he gives me the same respect that I give him, he doesn't call me out my name. He doesn't call me NIGGA and all that kind of stuff. And he just plainly tries to explain why he believes in protecting his race. He believes in preservation of his race and all that kind of stuff. I would ask him, hey, different questions and stuff. And maybe I might agree with some of that stuff pertaining to my race. It's I think we jump the gun with just we get offended before we should. I just feel like that. I feel like people get offended before they actually should get offended.
What's the emotional intelligence where you can't let your emotions like deter or dictate your life, man?
Exactly. 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 So, you know, there you can learn from anything. Anything and anyone you can. Like I learned from watching the fucking Animal Planet. I just watch the Animal Planet. I fucking learn shit. I could watch the Animal Planet for like 3 fucking hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
you and my father will be able to sit down and watch the same channels then.
you know, I mean that's just how I am. And when I get on these panels and stuff, um, a lot of people don't really. I've been on panels all the time. I've been on the panel with Marcus and Poppy, of course, Rush, of course. This is my first time on a panel with you, Mika, but and hopefully it's not the last. But
No, I gotta get my channel up and running. I just haven't had time.
yeah, so the reason why I asked about channels and YouTube, because I just started my channel, right?
Hmm.
And I was going to talk to Poppy about this too. How often should you post? Like, how often should you post? What's the lingo with YouTube? Like, what's is there a certain
It's the algorithm is the same on everything. Is the more you interact, the more you utilize the platform. So people just post and think that's it, but you actually have to like going on these panels, responding to comments, liking, unliking videos, leaving comments after the videos are done. Letting the algorithm get to know you is one portion, and then the second portion is the more you post, good. The more engaging the content is, good. And that's it. That's just the rule of thumb. And what people only go on YouTube, but you should have like an emailing list because more clicks or more if you have like a link to your video, let's say this one, right? I'll give you a little
right,
break real quick because it's the same on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Pinterest, Google My Business, and LinkedIn. They're all the same. The only one that's a little bit different is TikTok because it's a more extreme algorithm. But the rest, so that's that part. The more videos, the more you engage, the more you put out content, the
Yeah.
more engaging it is. And uh, there was something else that I'm like losing my brain on. Oh, the external links. So if you go onto your YouTube page, you should have a link that allows you, it's like a click rate link. So it allows you to monitor how many people are clicking that link. If you were to send out an email blast to, let's say, 200 people that subscribed and you have their emails and they click that link, that also pushes your algorithm. Or if you have it on your Instagram and they click that link, it pushes the algorithm to notate that you're more popular. Does that make sense?
does your YouTube channel tell you who subscribed, or does
Uh,
it give you names and stuff?
I can't.
No, a little bit of that. You will have to go into your algorithm, into your like kind of like your
Yeah, you'd have
statistics.
to go to your channel and then see who your actual
Yeah.
subscribers are. There's like a settings where
It,
you go through.
yeah, it
Right.
doesn't tell you every single subscriber, because I've noticed that too. It only tell you a few of them. It tell you how many subscribers you got. Like person like me, I only got like 580. I'm about to be in 600, like hopefully in the next week or something like that, right? So I don't post often as I should. You're supposed to post as much as you can. I have like a little schedule. I'll be trying to post 2 3 times a week.
That's
But
good.
you know what I mean? Like 2 3 times a week. You see what I'm saying? Do like one live stream, and then during the week I'm trying to like do like, for example, like right here, like I'm doing like a quote unquote guest appearances. I get a little piece of this, put it on my channel since I'm already in here. You know what I mean?
You
So
you don't think two or three times a week is a lot, Poppy?
no, actually no. You're supposed to do like more because you want to be in the algorithm. You want to be pushed up. You want to be like when people like, for example, like type like, let's just say for what we talk about, all the stuff we talk about. Let's say we talk about seduction. You know what I mean? You want to be able with the first videos on the at least on the first page to come out. That's the whole game of this thing. That's why you're supposed to post a lot because it help you gain engagement and subscribers.
You got to utilize the hashtags.
Yep. Yeah, it's a whole trick about this, bro. I'm literally I'm in first grade right now. I'm still learning like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna make a video because there's two things that I've been wanting to do. One is to do tutorials for things like this for my marketing, and then the other was to have the new channel just for me and my bullshit. But it's stuff like this, and it's also like a lot of people keep getting hacked. So I have a lot of accounts coming to me to hack back their accounts, and I'd say like 95% of the people that are getting hacked don't have a two-factor authorization on their social accounts. So it's easy to hack their shit. Do you guys have two-factor authorization?
On
What?
YouTube,
On everything, on socials and email, YouTube, all of it.
I got it on my fucking crypto account.
My,
Mm.
okay, let me just teach you guys a real quick. The hell? And then I'm gonna go because I got work to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go onto my Instagram real quick. Wait, that's my friend. Okay, so if you go onto your actual Instagram, go away, and then you go up to settings, the right top click, and then you go to settings, right? You go into security, boom. And then first you want to check in your login activity, right? So the only account that's logged into this one is my house, and it tells me the city that it's in, so I know that it's me. I've had it before where I've seen it logged in from Nigeria, from Ukraine, from all sorts of different places. That means you're hacked. You want to take it off if it's logged out there somewhere. Then you're going to go to where is it? Oh, two-factor authorization, right? You want to click on that. And the first one or the first option is WhatsApp. The second is authentication app. Third is text message and additional messages or additional methods. First one,
So you went into the settings on your phone
yeah, this is
and
on
Your
Instagram, but it's the same.
settings of your Instagram app.
You
oh,
want to
okay,
go,
okay.
and it's on the same everywhere. You go into YouTube, Pinterest, Gmail, you go into settings and you go into security. Okay? It's the same everywhere. Settings and security. And what
So
you're
so you're saying that's a must. You're saying.
100, this is why everybody's
Yeah, so
getting
you don't get hacked.
have it. So you go into here. The first thing you want to do is go all the way to the bottom where it says trusted devices. You go into trusted devices. It's the Apple iPhone that's active now. If there's anything else, like sometimes it'll say MacBook Pro and it'll say the city and it'll be my computer.
Mhm.
But again, I've seen it in other countries and clearly that's not
Yeah,
it.
just in case somebody trying to like somebody trying to hack into your stuff, he's gonna send you a text message. It's not gonna let them that
Right.
easy.
That's the
It's gonna be
two-factor.
hard.
That's a two-factor. This is if somebody's already logged in. So when
Mm.
I've hacked back into an account, I first go to the first place I showed you, and this is the second one, trusted devices. If this was not me and it was someone else, I would hit remove. That way they're no longer able to log in. So back to here, the first thing you're going to do is text message. This will
Do you
not,
got it in a way that you have to get like a text messenger, like a passcode to just get
and
back?
that's what
Yeah,
this is. That's what this
yeah.
is. So if this was not turned on, I would click on it for it to be turned on, and then it would give me a notification of saying we're going to send you a security code. Then I get that security code and I enter it here, and then boom, text messages are set up. So anytime somebody tries to log in from somewhere else, let's say I give Poppy my login info, it's going to first request me to approve it for him to
Yeah.
log back in from this phone. Right? So that's the text message. If you have, I always tell people to do everything. The additional methods allows you login requests and then backup codes. If for whatever reason you're not able to have access to your cell phone or access to the computer or access to your email, you can use any of these login codes as access when it asks you for a security code to log into your Instagram. I took a screenshot and this is in my safe. The other is the WhatsApp, same deal. You're going to select, it's not going to be selected, but you're going to select it. It's going to send a verification code to your WhatsApp account. And the third one is the authentication app. I don't have it on here because I'm changing them. I had Apple before. Now I'm going to get Google VPN. I basically select that, hit next, and then it's going to give me the password. And then it's going to give me the options to scroll down and select which authentication app I want to use. Basically, it's an application where you store all your passwords. And then you're set. And then you won't get hacked because every time someone tries to hack you, you're going to get notified immediately as opposed to a basic ass email that's going to go to your email that
Wait,
you won't.
what application was that where you store your passwords? What was that called?
So I was using the Apple passwords and I'm looking to
Okay.
transfer it all to Google VPN.
Oh, okay. I feel like this is a Patreon. Shit, I should feel like paying for this shit.
Sort of, but it's some other yeah, it's kind of like it's just all about security. But you want to do that. Let's say you have like Poppy, you have almost 600 subscribers, but that was like a lot of hard work. So you should have the two-factor
I do.
authorization.
I
Yeah,
do.
okay. And that's why you always want to have it because I know girls, I had one influencer, and this is the problem is it's not just that you get hacked. So like 80% of the people that come to me, if they're hacked, I can get it back. But there's 20% of them that their accounts are not trying to sell people on Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. Instead, they transform your account into a porn account and there's
Yep.
nudity and all sorts of things. So this girl, luckily she has her main account, which is like 1.2 million, no, 2.1 million followers, right?
God
But she
damn.
but she had an extra one that was 12,000 followers, and it's all organic. It's still really hard work. She lost it because they turned it into a porn account and it got disabled. So there's no way of even hacking back into it or getting it
Yeah, I
back.
get the goddamn messages all the
Wow.
time. You want
Yeah,
to
That's
buy my?
they hacked my Instagram. They try to use like a PayPal or Cash App. So I
that's
tracked them down, and there were people from the UK that I tracked down.
well, it's not really from the UK. They use a different IP
Different
address.
second location, right?
Yeah, that's a different IP address. So I had them like my clients were like, they're in Nigeria. I'm like, most likely not. They like
In South Central LA.
yeah, it just pings from tower to tower, so you can't find them, and you'd have to pay more
Do
to.
you think they're using
I'm
what BPMs to kind of
Huh?
like that? Yeah, they're using BPMs, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm about to do this two-factor shit like soon as we get off the phone.
No,
Yeah, do it
literally,
for your YouTube shit, for the shit that is important for you, man.
especially Gmail, because you're
Yeah.
using that for everything. So if you're using that as your email for your Instagram, for your Facebook, for your everything, like that's
Yeah,
what'll break you
and the
apart.
beauty of it, freeze too, is like let's say like you go see your mama in Florida or something like that, and you trying to log in from her computer. It's gonna stop you. You have to really get approved. It's not like such a long process, but it's safe. He's gonna tell you no, you the what is it? The computer is not being recognized, something like that.
Right, right,
This thing
right.
is not recognized, and then he's gonna tell you prove yourself, something like that. He's gonna tell you you have to identify yourself, something like that, and then they're gonna send you a text message, and then you have to log in there, and then
I
you're gonna
I
see
know
another
exactly
message
what it
saying,
is because I do it for my crypto
yeah, it's
account,
gonna
but
send you another message saying like, is this really you? It's something like that.
It's gnarly how many people don't do it because
Mhm.
I literally have people left and right coming in and they have like tens of thousands, sometimes millions of followers. And I'm like looking at them like, are you dumb, bro? Like, why aren't people? That's what I'm saying. Like, if whatever you have this on YouTube, Instagram, whatever, put the two-factor authorization. You'll be happy you did. I think Queen Bee got hacked too. I was like walking her through getting her account back.
Who's Queen Bee?
Queen Bee, she's in the all these
Queen Bee,
names.
look him. That's the only
Okay.
Queen Bee I know, Little Kim.
Little Kim.
Mhm.
No, Cafe.
Oh, I forgot her name. Betty.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Betty.
That's her name on Instagram, Queen Bee. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I call her Betty, man.
she's Queen Bee. I love that bitch. All
Uh,
right, guys. I gotta go to work.
hey, thanks for the info, Mika.
Yeah,
Real talk.
I'm a
all
wealth
right,
of
my girl. Take care, my dear.
I miss you guys. I'm gonna be back soon.
Yo, thanks for coming through, Minka. I'll shoot you a text the next time we go live again. I mean,
Thank you so much for the invite. I really appreciate it, man.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I rocks with you. You heard?
No doubt, no doubt.
It's so
No, I'm
nice to be
saying
like,
you're.
oh, I miss
Rush
you.
got it. Rush got a strong NY
Yeah,
dialect.
he really,
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get rid of it. Know what I mean? But yo, it's getting late, y'all. I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow morning, man. So I gotta cut this rest of this live. You know what I mean? I gotta put it to the end. Yo,
Wait,
cat,
so
nigga, hey,
Rush
yo,
is about
shoot
to
me
go to
that
the strip
text,
club right
nigga.
now.
Man,
So
hey,
I feel like
hey,
you
hey.
win, nigga.
Don't worry about it. Count me in, bro. Real talk, cause
No doubt, we
hey,
gotta do mad collabos, man. We gotta get these
let's get
collabos
it.
on point, you heard? Same thing with you, Poppy Blanco. Know what I mean?
you already reach out to me anytime you need me.
Rush
Just
is
hit me,
about to
bro.
go to the titty bar right now.
Nah, nigga, I'm about to go to sleep.
I'm in my
I got work in the morning, you heard?
You know you.
All
I'm
right,
a, I'm
yo,
a,
thank
I'm
you
a
guys so
bro.
much for coming through, supporting the king, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up, man.
Anytime, bro.
Yo,
Peace and love,
all my
bro.
peoples out there, man. Yo, salute to y'all. You know what I mean? Seek wisdom, practice humility, and remain sucker free. You heard? I'm out.
Let's
One.
get it.
Yeah,